All right. I believe the 10-second countdown is here, folks. Rumble at the reserve. Tarantula Nick in the box.
Dominic, what's up, good buddy?
Hey, we are ready to rock and roll tonight. And there's the crew. We got a couple fresh faces. OG John. Gio, can we get a picture-in-picture real quick for like 2 seconds, by the way?
1 or 2 boards.
Just 2 seconds, if possible. So, guys, poker is cool again. Let's just face the facts. Poker is rising. And once again, the Max Value Mafia is here. Your official live at the reserve poker swag. On the back, we got the whole Max Value Mafia. Boom shakalaka. We've already sold half of them. If you want them, get here. Just want to say thanks to everyone supporting. But once again, Max Value Mafia, it's not just a poker term, it's a way of life. Whether you're watching a game with your family, you get a double cheeseburger instead of a single, you get 2 scoops, or you're just enjoying a 75-degree day. Max value everywhere. But yeah, back to the action, Nick.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Good lineup tonight. Some new faces, some old faces. You said OG John. I don't see him.
No OG John and no MGM. I was like, where's my boy MGM? What's going on here? But yeah. All right, I can take these sunglasses off, put on my regular ones.
There you go.
I just had to cut a promo. But here we go.
6-6-2, if you will.
We got a 6-deuce-4 rainbow board on the first hand of the evening. Little pair, 175 in the middle, Nick.
Yeah, nobody with anything here. Mongo's
Hey, Dom, how about
way ahead with ace high.
opposite?
Chase has a gut shot
Saturday, terrible Sunday.
and is going to win because he's aggressive.
I never won my first hand.
See Chase, I mean, he was stuck quite a few bullets last time. See how he can come back this time.
I always call my first hand. I'm like,
What's up, Marty Ball?
I really do.
Get on that message.
Kiwi, what's up?
Yeah, who we got, Nick? Who we got in there?
Everybody, it's a who's who. Marty Ball's with us, Wayne's with us.
I know Larry D is in there. Larry, I actually have your hoodie in front of us right now. I'm grabbing it today, buddy. I was gone on vacation. I think I sent you a message. Back today, grabbing, going to be mailing that out. Larry D was the first official Max Value Mafia member from New Jersey.
MRH, are you here? I thought you were going to come play this tournament tonight.
Yeah.
Let me know. Got to catch up with you at some point.
I got 15 or 12. Yeah.
All right.
Big John, he's been on a good run lately from what I hear.
By the way, got to ask you quickly, curiosity for me, very much so, how did the PLO go?
It went great. I was back here by myself. It was a little tough, I got to admit. It was not easy doing the PLO, but it's weird because I've always wanted to do a Hold'em one by myself just because I think it'd be a cool dynamic, like challenging. But the PLO, man, it was tough by myself.
Yeah.
So much going on, so many cards.
So we were busy.
Yeah. Well, Jim wanted to play, and then, well, he didn't really want to play, but there was an open seat. He wanted to fill it. And then Adam wanted to play
Oh, yeah.
because there was an open seat. So I just ended up by myself, and
Well done. I'm going to have to review that. I was going to try to tune in.
I'd rather
but
you
then-
didn't. It was bad.
No, I bet you did
No, I
great.
was just joking. It
No,
was
no,
okay.
I
It was
did.
okay. I had
Yeah.
fun.
I was at a family wedding,
The
so
chat board helped out a ton.
the open bar kind of got my memory lapsing a
Oh,
little
I
bit
bet,
at the
yeah.
wedding. But no, it was a good time. But no, I'm excited for this Rumble at the Reserve. Like we said, no OG John and no MGM Bob. Miss them both, but a different dynamic at the table. Some fresh faces that we haven't seen in a hot minute. Some
Yeah, I know.
returns, some new ones.
Interesting to see Sacco here. I saw him on the PLO live stream. He doesn't play the Hold'em stream very often. It's interesting to see him here.
Chase on the button, picking up pocket jacks. Perfect
It's
for
like
his playing
75 to
style.
go.
Mongo Ned too coming up with a pair. The Mighty Ducks hand, pocket ducks. Ducks fly together and
But it's not
He is
see a
getting
flop.
the right place to see the flop.
What game is it?
Guardian.
One player.
Now,
Sacco.
do we know King Papa?
No, new to the live stream.
All right.
Welcome King Papa. And we look at Sacco. 5-5-8 board. 3 of a kind.
Still the ring.
Sacco comes in with the 5-3 offsuit and just nails the flop. See how he decides to handle it.
Still going for these days.
Should be checking this every time. But he is deep in thought about something. Go back 200. This could be enough to just chase right off.
I thought you had the ring with the other night. We won state this year. State and World.
Yeah, that was
State
that
ring.
was he's waiting on
State ring?
national.
Oh, wow. They gave you that right
Nope,
away.
Chase is gonna look him
World
up.
is like custom made. Is it even bigger? Name, number.
Yeah, tough to get away from Jackson.
It is very tough to. I'll admit it's very tough. But your opponent either has a 5 or a 5, a flush draw, or an ace, and now his Chase is beat by all of them.
The ace could be a blessing.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're playing and you're in the crossfire, you're like, oh, that's not the card I want. But then you're looking back and you're like, oh, that's the card I exactly
Yeah.
needed.
Well, it's not gonna save him like I thought it would. It checks over to only bets 300. Sacco only afraid of a bigger 5, which is very unlikely. Pocket 8s, pocket aces. All pretty unlikely, he decides, and rips it all in here. Should be an easy fold for Chase now.
We got the message board. We got to give some shout outs after this hand, but in all in situation.
But it is only 900 more. I mean, it's.
I think with the ace, you can get away from it.
I think I sure hope so for Chase's sake, but there is 2.3 in the middle. Only 900 to call. Sometimes your opponent will have a heart draw. Not often, but Chase has to decide if it's often enough to make this call, given his pot odds. I don't think it is.
It's early, too.
Yeah.
No one's really deep. You can get away from this and be fine.
Good fold, Chase.
How's that Bob's table for like 6
Yeah, Chase, like I said, he won a little pot just before. He's still at 2.5K.
They kept showing the room.
Good fold. Don't get sucked in. So yeah, I want to give a shout. Man, I got Poker Jules, Kiwi, Colleen, Marty Ball, like you said earlier. I see Dr. Boring's in the house too. We got Big Papa in here. Gio, who's running the show in the back and being active on the message
Yeah,
board.
he started doing that more lately. He's being active in the chat.
Yeah,
He's getting so good at his job back there. He's getting bored. He has to jump on the chat. As well.
MRH. Well, he's just kind of. I think it's more. He's kind of just hoping that Enright gets on there.
Had the opportunity to play with Enright last night, actually.
Oh, how did
For
that
the
go?
first time in a while.
That can sting sometimes. Virginia Wayne in the house. Jesse
Yeah, I
Valentine.
had it in 80-20.
I called him on the, or no, I bet on the river with 2 pair. And he snap called me. I said, man, I can't ever beat you. And I flipped over my cards and I was good. And he gave me crap about it all night for saying that. But the way he snap called, I thought I was just dead in the water.
It doesn't matter. It's the least
He gave me crap about it all night.
On the turn right away.
No shocker there. Now Miles picking up Ace King, Nick.
Yeah, no waiting.
I think I'd rather have it that way.
Man, so the second hand in a row, Nick, where the button has had the goods. Jack's the first hand. Now, granted, it didn't work out too well, but still pre-flop wise.
Yeah.
Now you get an Ace King on the button.
Yeah, it's so nice to wake up with these premium hands on the button.
The card that fucks you is either in the window or on the river.
Sacco shows the ace. Miles shows the king.
No, I think it's 100%.
Little gamesmanship here early.
If you can dodge the river, if you can dodge the
Yeah, don't
window,
get
I
sucked
gotta do
into
some
that.
on the river.
You don't care about the other 3 cards?
No, that doesn't matter. If you're good on the.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I actually did get it in good, but I am just waiting for the story where someone's honest and like, yeah, I actually played the hand terrible and it was like 95-5.
Well,
I think if you're a more
that's how-
experienced
That's how I got knocked out.
player like Sacco and Miles, it's fine to share cards, but if you're new to 5'10", 2'5", and you're playing in these games, I say the less you show, the better. Keep them guessing.
100%. I mean, if
But yeah.
you're new to these games,
2 vets, though, I mean, sure, not as big of an issue.
yeah, I mean, neither player is really giving away any info by showing 1 card there. Sacco's going to fold a bunch of aces, and Miles is going to open a bunch of kings.
Yeah, just waiting for it. Yeah.
What'd you have, Buddha?
Sacco bumping up to 60 with Ace-10 offsuit.
You know what it was? It was Tyler.
Folds around the table so far.
And I-
So we
I
got
put him
Big
on a
Papa
flush
on the
draw.
message board, and we got
If he
King
raised Big
Papa
I re-raised him.
playing at the table.
He's flatted. So I'm thinking,
So
okay,
3
big
players.
pair or big ace.
195 in the middle.
Garbage. The only thing that was out there was a flush draw, so I put him on a flush
Jack
draw.
7 deuce rainbow.
And I
Nobody really connects here.
That's not really that bad. I'm waiting for
Backdoor
like,
options for everybody.
yeah, this guy who's like 87 years old while reading a paper, drinking coffee, pipe at me, and I called with Ace Jack because it seemed white.
No, don't forget the USS Nimitz hat.
Yeah, exactly. 125.
Chase gonna take this one down. That's 125. Gets the win.
Solver says I'm supposed to forfeit 8-5 suited.
Happened to OG tonight.
I don't know, I didn't get the story. I just got a text from Marissa, and it's called
Two tournaments for our Monday or Tuesday night blast off. That's a pretty cool tournament. You can choose your initial buy-in. You can buy in for 20, you can buy in for 40, or you can buy in for 60. Your starting stack will equal your buy-in.
Yeah, and usually how those work, because they do start at 6 o'clock, but we do that so in case someone has to work the next day, they're not here till 2 a.m. They usually wrap up at a very respectable time. We start off with like 2-3 tables, but we usually add one table like every half an hour. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 4 full tables by the end of the night.
That would be my guess as well. Definitely 3, perhaps 4.
So you're replacing
Buddha with 9s. Under the gun +1.
I'm not gonna be able to play like it.
Makes it 70 to go.
Oh, you mean
No, I'm at Saka.
Saka.
Yeah, like this price.
Sacco, he's not, Sacco doesn't play like OG.
Players are folding a little too fast. Can't see their hands.
Whoa, whoa.
Gio, if you could do us a favor, ask him to slow down just a tad, I'd appreciate it.
No one
No,
knows
nobody had anything.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I mean, Gio really is kind of like the quarterback right now.
You're like, he
100%.
doesn't play like
He's like, you know,
He is the live stream general.
Sacco.
Don't tell him that though.
OG
His head is big enough as it is.
Make sure if we repeated that while streaming.
Oh wait, he's listening. He heard me say that.
I'm fine with it.
Every year. Absolutely. Never change his game. He's either stacking the mounting the chips or digging over
Man, the
china.
professor on that PL live stream, I'm not kidding, Dom. He ran as bad as anyone I've ever seen on this live stream.
Literally showed up. I don't know how he does.
He played for, I don't know, 3 hours.
Like midday.
His VPIP was like stayed under 20 the entire time,
I'm like,
and he wasn't even folding winners. Like it was just terrible. I felt so bad for him. King Papa with the suited ace here. Dom raises it to 60 with ace jack.
I can't do it, man.
160.
12
From the small blind, King is going to raise this up to 160 now. Big John with the wheel ace behind him.
I can't stay awake past midnight.
Oof.
Oh, man, 3 aces out there.
When I was a kid.
Big Papa representing a little bit bigger hand than the dead man's hand suited. That
Yeah.
3-bet.
From the small blind, you really want all of your hands to be 3-bet or fold, and you can see why. There you go. Take it down. Go play, buddy.
So King Papa.
Oh, Ned days.
Got a nice hand. Now he has the button too.
Start partying, playing poker Friday night.
Players ask me all the time,
Coke and,
what's one thing I can do to change my game instantly?
beer and taking
And that's always the first advice I give them.
all the way
From the small blind, make your range and 100% a 3-bet or fold.
do it every single
You do not want to play pots out of position.
I like that. Nick, I am going to, and I would say we agree on most things, but I 100% agree with that statement right there. Like, if you're going to do it,
bigger stick than Coke.
play it the right way.
If you've got one of those mediocre hands that you don't, I don't want to 3-bet this, then just fold it. It's not worth playing.
Executive.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go out for lunch and do a lot of Coke.
Rich people.
Yeah. It didn't get you fucked up. It made you peppy and talkative, and it's not addictive. That's what they said. And then came up
Mongo Ned here with the suited nemesis after Dom raises it up to 100.
ended up being worse than heroin.
Mongo's going to raise this up to 375. We did have a call in between. Greg called with King 10 offsuit, called the 100. Did we have a straddle or something I missed? Dom just raised it up to 100 from the 20.
The other week.
Yeah, he just bumped it up with 8s.
Okay.
I like to see all this 3-betting, though, early on, Nick, the pre-flop aggression. He's been here right away tonight.
Yeah, Mongo Ned is not a player who's going to just smooth call and allow someone behind him to put on a squeeze.
Action.
So now we're going 3 ways here. Dom's 8s are in pretty good shape
I know.
with both opponents sharing the king. He doesn't know it, but that is a great flop for him. Mongo does have backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw. Greg has the backdoor straight draw as well. That's really it. $300, a 25% pot.
Yeah, that was inviting. And
gets the
nice
job
bluff.
done, yeah.
Mongo Ned.
God,
Mongo Nation in the house.
Just looked
Too
too
4 or 5 of clubs,
good.
man.
King Jack just looked too good.
4 or 5 of clubs.
That was good.
Oh, really?
Miles. That was worth 4 or
A
5.
valid call in the 100.
Yeah, you had that.
There's a lot of money in there. Probably would have been more too by the river.
Now I go runner club.
Oh, you got club too?
Yeah. Solomon was telling me about that flop hand that we played. The one where I went like runner on the flush thing. I don't know.
What was that? Oh, that was on the stream. Yeah. Right, 20 to go.
Oh, look at this. Ooh, back-to-back pairs for Dom.
Man.
Dom's significantly better this time.
Raise to 200.
Miles raises
Great
queen jack.
spot.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
my.
not anymore. Let's get this action right. Miles opens this up with queen jack of diamonds to 50. Dom behind him with queens, 3-bets to 200.
Now Mongo.
650 is the price now with Sacco with 8s.
You know what the thing is, though, too, Nick? You know, we were just talking about it a moment ago. There's been a lot of 3-betting pre-flop, so I think it almost makes the queens harder to lay down when you're seeing every single hand.
It certainly
this
does.
occurring.
And Sacco here on the button with 8s. Normally an easy fold, but Mongo has 3-bet. What? This is his third 3-bet in 5 or 6 hands.
And you gotta love this when you're aggressive early.
Sacco does get out of the way. Good fold. Chase with a suited ace. Can't play. Miles gets out of the way. Dom, what does he do here? Yeah. I was
Oh,
afraid.
you don't like seeing that when it's not even a thought.
I got king.
3.2K in the middle on the 9th hand before we see any cards. Nick, this has been a great game early on. Like I said, I really do think with all the there's been more 3-betting pre-flop on this game so far tonight than on a normal Tuesday. And it makes those queens just that much harder. And you're seeing hand after hand after hand being done.
Yeah, typically when you get into 5 and 6-bet territory, your queens shrink up a lot. But Mongo has 3-bet. What did I say? 3 out of these 9 hands. It's tough to give him this much credit.
Queen in the window.
I believe I hear we're running this one time. Remember, there was at least one queen folded. Miles had queen jack. Surprised that Dom still has 14% with the queen folded.
Man, 3,200. We saw
I
Queen
guess
Jack go in the muck.
I guess that makes sense actually. But
Dom's
yeah.
going to be hoping for some hearts or like a Jack 10-9 board.
yeah,
Probably
it's,
even take a gut shot. Maybe Jack 10-8. He'll take a gut shot.
it's one of those weird scenarios where you kind of hope your opponent flops a set to give you more outs.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you know,
Because we saw
Broadway,
Queen Jack go in
yeah,
the muck.
yeah. It's a rare scenario where your opponent improving actually will help you a little bit.
Oh,
There's the gut shot. Or not the backdoor option, sorry. And what are we looking for?
Queen and a queen only.
Queen and a queen only.
The one outer.
No good.
It holds for Mongo Ned. So Mongo Nation
How do you fold that hand?
on a tear so far today.
4 7 diamonds. I usually play for bucks.
Was there an 8 out there? I forgot to look for Sacco. No, 7 7. No wait, no wait.
Hey, you haven't seen me whale it up at 1-2.
Or, well, that's a little different.
So less than an orbit, and Dom needs to pull out the rebuy money. Unfortunate for him.
You called 700 free.
Oh, it's kind of leaning toward that the way this game's playing. We might be in a
There are
store.
definitely some players there where you can just fold your queens. I don't think Mongo Net is one of them.
This could be a night where we hit 45, 50K on the table by the end of the live stream, Nick.
What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Yeah, definitely a possibility. Got the right players here to do it.
Time I played here, I had pocket aces right after
Got
that.
Concrete Dave in the house. We got KSM.
I made it 180.
Says Nation members rejoice.
I go
I'm sure Dom is relieved to have a hand he can fold here. Take a breath.
6-7, he called and I got
Mr. Coffee in the house too. Thanks for joining in. John, hello. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday.
he gives a straight flush draw that was straight.
Great game if you're just tuning in. Also, I'm with Tarantula and Nick tonight. Rocking and rolling. Great game right now. 5, 10, 20. 3K max buy-in. It is match to
Oh,
stack.
man. Bad.
Oh, jeez,
Run bad
that
for
beats.
Chase.
Wow,
Oh,
Miles.
now
and
there you
Jacks.
go. Run good for Chase. Excuse me.
And he's just limping.
Oh, what a play. I never recommend this, but it's going to work out so good for him
You never
here.
hit your gut shots because you never get it in or chasing one.
It's like 670, okay, call. I was like, okay.
Raised to 320.
You would never put him on that hand.
It's like, so you limp in. Now you re-raise.
God, that limp re-raise just smells like aces, but
But it's Chase.
this configuration here, blind versus blind, Miles could think that Chase thinks Miles is just messing around, trying to take it down pre-flop.
Well, and I think Chase has to get a little bit, you know, pat on his back for his playing style. And now
There's
Miles
the
is
four bet.
oh, wow. Here we go. There it is.
If Chase was in position, I could get behind just calling here, but out of position, I think got to put in the extra bet. Oh man, he's trying to go for the Oscar here.
All of it.
All
Oh,
in a
what?
call.
And it started out with just a smooth call of aces, and he's getting it all in.
Miles is gonna be sick when he sees this.
Yeah, what a play by Chase.
Three all-ins and 6 hands.
Yeah, 3 all-ins.
Yeah, Miles gonna be sick about this. Oh,
3,900.
can't believe he fell for the limp raise with aces.
Blind
Blind versus blind.
Snippy about that one.
Apologize for the graphics here. I'm sure they'll get caught up.
I do think, though, that Chase's playing style definitely had something with Miles playing it the way he did. I don't know if he does that against, like, you know, Buddha or Big John Stud,
I checked on the ace. I wanted
even like an MGM, but against Chase,
I figured king ace is gonna.
he's letting it rip.
Yeah.
Saw Buddha folded a jack.
So Ned, how long were you out there?
I was there Saturday, Sunday to hang out with my buddy who's a software engineer at the Phillies. We hadn't hung out in like a year since like college reunions, and then Monday, Tuesday I was grinding at Parks.
How was Monday?
Monday was okay.
It was a holiday, right?
Yeah, it was.
we got
It was
almost
probably better than
$4,000
expected.
in this
There were
pot.
2 or 3 tables at 10, 10, 20. And
Back-to-back
games were
hands.
good, like, genuinely really good.
Full stacks in the middle.
Cooler, back to back.
Queen
The
and
nuts,
kings?
like I've never been in,
Oh, and you have kings? Oh.
I've almost, I don't think I've ever been in a better $20 blind game.
Here we go.
And
Jags.
Jacks versus aces
no, I mean it was.
for all the monies.
It was.
Miles gonna have to get very lucky here, looking for the lone jack.
Delta flights are 100
His
bucks.
hearts are live.
It's like cheaper than Poland.
We have a Queen 3-7 board, couple of clubs.
Man, gotta be a jack now.
Oh, jack and a jack only. Will it hold for Chase? And it does. Chase with the monster hand there. 3,900 going his way. Gio, can we get an update? Okay, so it looks like... Okay. So guys, with the little glitch, we will be having in a hand or two a 15-minute restart, little recess time,
Miles is adding.
which should give us some time. We will probably stretch our legs for a few, but I think myself and Nick we'll have time to go over. We got a really big event coming up in October
Yeah,
with the
sure
fall
do.
series.
We'll go ahead and get on
Wizard, do we have any of that stuff up and ready to go?
What do you want?
I need 2002. You got 2000?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll find out about that. But yeah, big fall series coming up. I'll pull that up on my phone right now. Yep. So, yeah, that's it, folks, right there. We're going to have a 15-minute cooldown just because you saw during that hand, Jacks versus Aces, there was just a little hiccup, so we're restarting the software. So we'll be right back with that timer. I am going to go on here real quick, though, on the reserve poker page on my phone. I do want to go over a couple huge events coming up. One is the fall series, which we're going to have a $250,000 guarantee prize pool. It's going to be $300. Looks like 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack. That is October 27th through, October 24th through the 27th. There will also be some day one tournaments mixed in there. Also, we're going to have a ladies tournament, a PLO tournament, I believe a $50 bounty tournament on Wednesday,
Team tournament as well,
and then and then the team tournament. So yeah,
heck of a lineup.
seniors tournament 2 on Sunday. So we have bounty tournament, PLO, ladies tournament, team, and a seniors. Multiple day one tournaments. Once again, later in October, there's also a heads up tournament.
That's what
that
I
was
gonna,
announced.
yeah.
And yeah, Nick, can you share with the people the good news?
Yeah, October 19th through the 20th, $10,000 to first place, $360 buy-in. Guys, remember that is limited to the first 32 people that sign up. So if that's something you're interested, limited to 32.
Yeah,
32.
it's like a March Madness bracket, basically. 64 teams.
64 teams,
We're gonna play it
32
down.
tables. It's going to be awesome. Guys, remember, if you are out of town, you can buy into that with Cash App, Venmo, call the club. Please, if you are local, though, come in and do the buy-in. We don't want to take the whole prize pool in Cash App, Venmo. Jim did extend that offer to people out of the area, so they don't have to drive
Right.
2-3 hours to sign up.
Trying to get, good customer service, right?
Yeah, but you also can see we don't want to have the whole prize pool in our Cash App. So try to only take advantage of that opportunity if you need to. Jim was kind of very adamant about that.
I don't blame them. But yeah, no, we just had our $1 million guarantee prize pool, which we smashed that guarantee. Now got our $250,000 fall series, and it's banger after banger at the reserve, because we all know too. In November we always have our black chip bounty tournament on Black Friday. That always gets a completely full house in here, which is actually I would say our best one-day tournament of the year. Because
Yeah, I'd
we've
say
even
that's
leaked
true.
into the
Yeah.
live stream room at times where we've used all 14 tables. I think we've gone up to 16, 17 tables for that one.
Yeah, I'd say really, yeah, it's definitely our best one-day tournament.
I
Trying to think of
think
another.
so.
We have a lot of really good one-day tournaments, but that one's just always so fun.
Yeah, then you got also the free winter blast coming up in December.
Yeah.
So that's always a banger too. So like I said, live at the reserve, we're gonna have a whole schedule coming up with this fall and winter, multiple 2 big series. I'm sure that we'll probably sprinkle in a couple other day one tournaments, not just the black chip bounty tournament. Normally, I think Jim just kind of sits at home. He's like, I'm going to throw a 100K guarantee. We're just like poof out in the air. Okay, and it looks like we're going to get a few ads here, but yeah. Also, again with that PLO tournament, was there any hand that sticks out to you? I'm kind of curious because, like I said, I wasn't here. It was our first PLO tournament that we've had live at the reserve on YouTube in quite some time, Nick, that you called.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot here to remember
Yeah,
just
for
one.
sure.
But we did have a nut flush versus straight flush.
Ooh.
Yeah, Vampire, I mean, he managed to not get stacked with the nut flush versus straight flush. That was really impressive. Vampire's just so good at PLO, dude. I think
agree.
any other player at this table is just getting stacked, I think. But Sacco, besides Jim, of course.
Jim's in his ear, guys. You guys can't hear. That was a biased, Yeah.
But yeah, it was a fun it was a fun night.
No,
We stretched that out to an extra hour, so it was a 5-hour live stream.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it was nice and juicy. I can't get over how bad Adam ran, man. It was just
the
so
professor?
bad. Yeah, it was just so bad. Like there were multiple hands where like people on both sides of him had, double suited kings, double suited aces, full rundowns. And Adams got 2-3 jack 4 or something. It was just terrible every time. Felt so bad for him.
I mean, he is the professor, though. He will figure it out. That's what he does. Like I said, we got 10 minutes left in this break, guys. Coming up, we will have some ads coming up shortly for you for the information. Also, just wanted to go to the message board, too, again, for some of the people. Ron C. in the house. Always appreciate you, buddy. John, always throwing out. John's priceless on here. But, yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier, by the way. The 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship. Nick, I know that I'm looking forward to this, but I think you're a little bit more geeked even than me. And
yeah, I honestly,
what do you love most about a heads up tournament?
There's just so much less variance involved. You only got to beat one player. The skill edge in heads up is just, it's so, the difference between a good heads up player and a bad heads up player just makes all the difference in these games, right? In a full ring tournament, player can run good and just kind of take over the field. Here, position, knowledge of the structure, it has such more value to it. I got to talk Jim into let me play. I know we can figure it out.
I thought you were going to be a shoe-in to call this, honestly, because of it. But now
yeah.
What tournament don't you want to play, though?
That's true. That's true.
Then actually, as Nick was talking about that tournament, this one I'm really excited about. It's our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool main event tournament, 2024 Fall Series main event. And like I said, we're going to have a few other day one tournaments involved in this, but this is basically what we call the big enchilada, the Super Bowl of the Fall Series. It's a $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stacks. Like I said, the dates there are October 24th through the 27th, 6 starting flights to choose from, top 10% advance to day 2. And look at that, a $300 buy-in, a $1,500 multi-bag bonus.
5 times your money, man.
I absolutely love that.
You can get into this tournament for as little as $65 as well. Every Thursday between now and then, we're running satellites. I'm sure as it gets closer, we'll have more. But right now, once a week, every Thursday, come down, $65, $1,500 multi-bag bonus, man.
I'm going to sound like the old cliche, a broken record right now, but where in the United States can you have so many big tournaments? We just had our $1 million guaranteed prize pool where there were $65 satellites. Now we have a $250,000 in the main event in our fall series for these $65 satellites. The max value play, folks, I'm telling you, get in here on a Thursday for these main event satellites. There's the structure too, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack. Every Thursday, 6 p.m., 1 and 5 win a seat for this. I know we started it last week, but especially now that we're getting closer to October, these numbers are going to continue to grow. There's going to be more seats available on Thursdays, not just in the Midwest. I say a lot about the reserve of the Midwest because we concentrate on the Midwest poker game because that's where we're located. But nationwide, you are not going to get a value like this where these banger after banger big tournaments in just $65 to possibly get life-changing money.
I'm obviously biased working here, but at the same time, excuse me, I love poker. There's just no value out there like this anywhere. Like, there just doesn't exist.
No. So, like I said, the main event satellite, it's going to be a big one every single Thursday. Want to say that one more time. $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack unless you're just tuning in right now. And it's going to be a great atmosphere for this. I've been a part of the reserve for this fall series already. Great numbers, great turnout, a lot of excitement in the room. The final day too, it's pretty close to the millie, like I said, because normally with these $250,000 guarantees, we usually go over $300,000 in the prize pool.
And it's very close to the millie because remember, we don't have to split the prize pool with Mad River. This is just us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so if we hit 300, 400,000, which we have been known to do, it's not out of the imagination, You don't have to compete with another club to do it. Like, it's very close to the millie. Only $300.
And I won't be surprised, Nick, if I'm going on a limb here to say I can't guarantee anything. Nothing's official, but if you want my opinion, I won't be surprised if we hit 300,000, 40 to 50K for first place.
I think 300,000 is low. I'm gonna say we hit 350, man.
I could see 350 for sure.
Well, remember, this isn't a $600 buy-in like the millie. It's $300. 1 in 5 people that come and play our satellites are gonna get seats. I mean, I don't want to. I can't do the math in my head, but we'll probably have what 50, 100,000, close to it before we even start the day ones, right? From the satellites.
Yeah, because we have been starting the satellites early, and we're going to continue to do that. I won't be surprised. And look at the day one tournaments that are in this fall series. We talked about it just a few minutes ago, but now you're seeing in order. We're going to have the PLO Pot Limit Omaha $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 50K starting stack, Monday, October 21st at 5 p.m., Nick. That same day, we're going to be running the ladies only tournament, $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. Both events will be at 5 p.m. start time. We've run this before. If you've been in here for PLO and ladies night, we have, just so the guys have something to do too. So definitely
Jim,
a
real
fun
quick.
Monday. And then what's going to happen on event number 3?
Before I get to that, I just want to know,
Yeah.
Jim, you're still back there, right? Are we going to be live streaming any of these one-day tournaments? Okay. All right.
So nothing official on the live stream, but Jim did say that we're probably going to be live streaming a few of these. And I'm going to make an assumption, so this isn't official yet, but we did it last time, and it was a big success. I won't be shocked if we do the ladies and the team tournament.
That would
if
be my
I'm going
guess as
by
well, yeah.
Jim's past behavior, because we did the team tournament last time. It was such a hit on here on Tuesday. We normally live stream on Tuesday, so I won't be surprised if that team tournament will be live streamed. We had a lot of fun. And then the ladies tournament, we always like to give ladies a spotlight. I won't be surprised if we do that one also. The green chip bounty is going to be a little tough because we're just getting ready for the day one series. That's just my opinion, but like I said, nothing official there, but I'm just going by what Jim has done in the past. But yeah, talk about that team tournament.
Let's highlight event number 3 here, our team tournament. $250 per team, $125 a piece, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. Jim, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we're combining stacks on this one, right? After level 12, teams will combine stacks. It's one prize pool this time. It is not 2 separate tournaments as we've done in the past. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome.
What I like about this too is if we are going to live stream this one, which is very probable. I'm going to keep saying the word probable because I don't want to get, say something that the owners don't, But with combining the stacks, this is going to get every player a chance when we have the live stream, though. You're not on two sides, so you get on the live stream, play, and have fun. There's a little bit more strategy involved with this now. And also, I got to give one shout out for the teams. We talked about this on the live stream 2 times now. This will be the 3rd. I would love to see the teams out there to step up your game a little bit. Adam loved this word. Go find a shirtery. Get your team logo or your team name on there. Can we see multiple teams step up their game and get some team logos? I know T Candy, the returning champ, said they're going to get a little T-shirt team name on there. I think Jackie and Mike are going to come up with someone who we love. Jackie and Big Papa and Jackie.
I just love that we're going to have one team winner this time. In the past, it's always been we got 2 winners. Okay, well, which one's better? Who did better? Who won the tournament? This time, we're going to have that answer. We are going to know the best team in Toledo, Ohio, maybe the Midwest. Got your chance to come out and prove it. October 22nd, 5 p.m. Bring your A game, folks, because everyone else will.
Yeah, and then to wrap up the one-day tournament, so I say that, but I'm going to take that back because it's just not shown on here. We'll touch base on that soon. But event number 4, the double green chip bounty tournament, $200 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack, Wednesday, October 23rd, 5 p.m. start time, and $50 bounties. So every single person that you shellac, you get $50, which I absolutely love that. We always see someone hit that one big for the bounties that might get, let's say they made the final table, they had the chip lead, but they just ran bad, but they still have, $600 worth of bounty chips because they played well throughout that day. And then this is the event number 6, senior no limit tournament, $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. This will be on day 2 of our main event, like always, Sunday, October 27th, 4 p.m., 50 and older only in this one, and we usually get about 5-6 tables, Nick, for this one. Good turnout.
Yeah, I mean, this one is near and dear to everyone's hearts. Everyone loves a senior event.
Yeah, and then look at that, the countdown. We're within a minute left.
Oh, look
Okay.
at that. All
Ooh,
right.
So we got a little birdie in our ear, a.k.a. the Wizard,
I
saying that
think
there
this
are going
is,
to be guarantees.
Official announcement, right?
Yeah, official announcement. There are going to be guarantees in these day one tournaments. He's just been very busy, he said, and he's the Wizard. He's always, making new magic things in the background for us in the poker world. And basically in the next few days, I wouldn't be surprised either Thursday or Saturday, one of these next 2 live streams this week, we will have some information for these guarantees for these day one tournaments. But like I said, it's a fun time, makes fall very enjoyable in the poker world. I like having day ones mixed with the main event for a week, Nick, so there's a little bit of everything that everyone can play. Variety.
Yeah, I want to shout out something real quick, close to near and dear to my heart, something I'm very excited about. Saturday. This Saturday, 2 p.m., we have our first mix game going on, okay? This is going to be a 4-8 mix. Sit down, pick a few games you want to play. Deuce to 7 is going to be I might have to deal this event. I'm not sure. I might not be able to play, but either way, I'll be here. If you want to play some mixed games action, only mixed game I know of in the city of Toledo. It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be a good time. And yeah,
4-8 mix.
It's going to be exciting for that. That is brand spanking new. Once again, this Saturday, like Nick said, if you got any questions, call at the room. Emily's back there now. We always have Jim and Marissa back there. John will be happy to help you out with that. Also, reminder, Friday morning, too, we have our 5-10 Omaha high-low game. That's with a kill. That one, there's always a full table, so you can call up and reserve a seat. As long as you make sure that you show up, you can reserve a seat this Friday. Noon start time. That game normally goes till about 5 p.m., between 5 and 6 p.m. Before the free roll starts on Friday night.
My Fridays and Saturdays now, I have PLO 8 on Friday, and now a mixed game on Saturday.
Yeah.
Just what more can I ask for?
It's nice because it's not just Texas Hold'em and Omaha.
Okay. You're right. It's not PLO 8. Getting the correction in my ear. It's Limit 8. Sorry. On Fridays.
Yes, but no, it's a good game. Good people. You can try to bust the Wizard too, which is always fun. Bonus points.
Can't bust him if you don't play any hands.
Oh, fair enough. Well, it looks like we got a restart here, and okay, and we're gonna get those graphics fixed, guys, for you as we're back in the action though. So we're gonna do a little old school style. We got the Wizard with the Mad Hat in the back, figuring this out. But Sacco now, after it looks like we had a 3-bet up to 175 from Greg. Dom was the initial raiser of 50, so we just get back in the action. We see another 3-bet pre-flop,
Yep.
Nick.
Yeah, we got a strong raise from Dom, under the gun +1. Under the gun +2, Greg. 3 bets to 175. Buddha in our first blind here. Gets out of the way. Chase, 155 to call. Does so.
Yeah.
Now our original raiser here
What's going to happen now?
gets out of the way.
Chase versus Greg. Interesting. I haven't seen these two go at it.
Both players should have really strong ranges here. It's going to be
9, 9,
interesting to
7.
see what they show up with.
A couple of spades. Chase is going to check.
So let's think about this. What nines does Greg have in his under the gun +2 3-betting range?
Yeah, he's going to make it 125 now. That's actually an excellent question, Nick.
And there aren't many. I mean, pocket nines, of course. Is ace 9 suited even doing this? I don't think so.
Oh, wow. We're going back to paradise now. So, yeah. Well, live TV, sometimes you have a couple hiccups. And, folks, you're experiencing it with us right now as we are back to paradise with the mountains and the trees and the water. That would be a max value vacation right there.
Yeah, it looked like
I'll tell you that much. I mean, when you're the Max Value Mafia, remember, it's not just a poker tournament. It's a way of life. But
this is live television,
live
folks.
TV at its finest. And like I said, it's been a hot minute since we've had a hiccup like this, but we got 2 brains back there working on it, spinning the wheel, getting it fixed up on our 5, 10, 20 Rumble at the Reserve this Friday night. Or I'm not Friday night, Tuesday night. But actually, speaking of Friday, let's talk about some of the things that we got going on during the week. We talked about Thursday where we have the satellite. Friday, we have a 4K guarantee free roll tournament. That's been getting 10 to 11 tables.
Pretty regularly, yeah.
Yeah,
Is it $1,000 up top?
It's been 1,500
15, okay.
lately. Yeah, 1,500 guarantee for first place on Friday. And then, like I said, we have our tournament that starts at 10:15 in the morning, though, $65 buy-in. We begin 2 to 3 tables for that. Very laid-back atmosphere. I love the daytime tournament. It's just everyone's kind of playing socially, hanging out, having a good time, trying to ship, $800. So Friday mornings, definitely come check those out. And Jules, man, can we talk about Jules with those little
Snoogles?
The
The
Snoogles? Oh man,
Can't beat them.
All I can say is thank you, Jules, for those. Those are amazing. I shouldn't be eating as many as I do, but I'm fine with it.
They're really
absolutely
good.
fine with
She
it.
always kind of doubles down on me. She knows I like custard donuts, so she brings me the Snoogles and a custard donut.
We have some of the
Killing me.
best
She's killing
members that take care of our staff, especially like I said, when Jules is always clutch with that. Jackie and Mike too are bringing stuff. But when you have some, I like to. These people are friends to me because if I see them out, I'll definitely have a beer with them anytime. We don't get that opportunity that often, but I would. They take care of us, especially on days when you're on break, you don't have a lot of time, and you get a nice little snack in there. We can't say thank you enough for those players and friends that basically hook up the dealers with little snacky
Yeah,
snacks.
that's awesome. Friday's a heck of a day to spend at the reserve, man. Like I said, we got that 10 a.m. tournament. We got the Limit Omaha 8 game.
Mm-hmm.
Just something to do all day. And then the free roll at 6. You can stop in here anytime on Friday and have something to do.
Yeah.
You can stop in late night, play the 1-1.
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you touched on that.
Is there anywhere
because-
else? I mean, is there anywhere else on a Friday you can come in anytime from 10 a.m. till midnight and have a new game to jump in?
No, and actually,
There's just
technically
not.
2 a.m. too. I mean,
Yeah.
that thing goes till 2. When we close at 2 a.m. and you can literally show up at the reserve if you're just in the mood to do a little degenning, which we all respect, by the way. I'm not saying that in a negative way because myself and Nick dream to have days where we can degen play. You can come in at 10 a.m., play a tournament. You could play some 5-10 Omaha Limit 2 with a kill, 8 or better. And then at 6 p.m., we got a free roll where you can play for dirt cheap, literally free if you want. There is an optional add-on, but let's just say you even do the add-on. So for $20, you could play for 5-6 hours, possibly turn that into $1,500 for first place. And then there's a 1-1 game that starts up usually around 9 p.m., which is a $100 max buy-in, and I've seen multiple players buy in for $60 to $100, and it's crazy. They've walked away with $900 to $1,400 by the end of the night because
Every week somebody does it. Every
Yeah.
week, yeah.
yeah, no,
Yes.
so just max value all over the place on Fridays here. Definitely come check us out. And then what Nick was touching about just earlier was our 10K guarantee prize pool tournament too, along with that limit game on Saturdays. We've been crushing that one. Usually our 10K guarantee on Saturday usually hits anywhere from 13 to 17,000 in the prize pool, and that's getting ramped up now that we just had our Millie series. We're slowing it down just for a few weeks before the fall series, going back to the normal clockwork, getting a little ooh-sa-sa, breathe in, breathe out. Okay, we get a little rest before another big event coming up. We usually get about a 4-week break, and this one's a couple weeks longer though.
Yeah. Well, remember we have the heads-up tournament in between that, so
Yeah.
always something going on.
Yeah, Jim and Marissa don't sleep a lot, so. But yeah, always something going on at the reserve live, and like I said, we're just 6 minutes away from getting back to the action. We had a little hiccup with the graphics. We want to make sure everyone tuning in out there can see the cards, the percentages, the VPIPs, obviously, the win-loss ratio, all the goodies that when you're sitting at home and you're watching, you want it all. You don't want to settle, right?
Absolutely not. I was kind of curious to do one hand where we couldn't see the cards, but
No,
they had to reset the software, so we didn't have that chance. But
And I'm going to bring that up to the Wizard, though, too. And folks on the message board, we can even go to you guys. How would you feel about this? I wouldn't mind when we upgrade and we maybe move places and stuff like that, and there's a whole new dynamic. I'm sure we're going to have like a meeting of like, what stuff do you want to, just with the, whenever we get in the new location or whatever, that we want to change with the live stream a little bit, just tweak. I wouldn't mind like once an hour, once every 2 hours, at least have like 3-4 hands where you can't see the players' cards and we can talk with the people listening at home and that's going to be a hand where we designate to you, the viewers, where we interact with you, especially, and we just kind of predict what the players have and whatnot. And then maybe at Showdown if we can pop up the cards then
Right.
and see if we're right. But I like to see the way we go by the pre-flop action, the flop,
Yeah,
the turn, the river.
The WSOP used to do that. They called it the Jack Link's Beef Jerky Wild Cam.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. I'd like to do that a lot.
Got a
It'd be
nice
fun.
little plug for them. They should always,
Yeah,
they
I
should
mean-
send you something at your house. Yeah, maybe we can get a sponsor.
Jack Links, you hear
every
that?
string. Yeah,
Heard
Jack
it from
Links,
the
they're
boss.
available.
You sponsor us, we'll do it
Or,
every week.
3
days a week, actually.
I always say, it would be a good one for that target audience too, like a local brewery.
Yeah.
Where poker players like to have a couple casual drinks, or like a restaurant, because we talk about food all the time. So if you're out there and if you're in the food industry, or if you have maybe a nice sports bar, there's a nice little plug. Maybe get a little sponsor action, get a hold of the Wizard, and we could once an hour pop up a mystery hand and brought to you by so and so and whatnot. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to
that
help the
just
community.
seems like a no-brainer for a local business. Give us a call.
Especially-
Get on the live stream.
By the way, we are close to 5,000 subscribers. We're at 4.47. I've been talking about this for like the last year, folks. I was so excited when we got the 2,500, halfway the 5K, and I said we should be, and we are climbing faster the 5K, but once we get the 5K, then 10 gets there, and then once you hit 10,000, that's really when the noise starts to happen on YouTube. So thank you, everyone, once again. Anytime that we can take a moment to thank you guys, they are the oil to our engine
Absolutely.
that keeps us running.
Yep.
We
We hate to ask stuff of you guys, but if you just tell one person to like and subscribe to our live stream, just think about how much that can make us grow.
Yeah,
If
domino effect.
all 4,500 people, if half of the 4,500 people we have subscribed tell one person and they subscribe,
Yeah.
we're there overnight. So
Yeah, it's kind of like when we got this 3 minutes to go too. If you're just tuning in, if you don't mind smashing that thumbs up, that like button, especially you've been through a little adversity with us tonight, so we definitely are in store for some good poker. The little frustrating part about this was the game is excellent right
Yes,
now.
yes,
I mean,
it is
there's
a good game tonight.
so much 3-betting going on, a little bit more than normal, that I'm just kind of getting excited about. That's how the Queens and Kings got it all in. Normal there's certain games on Tuesday, at least for the first half an hour, Vic. Vic. Nick.
no respect at all.
I did it. No, I
respect at
corrected
all.
my, Nick and Vic sound so much alike. You got to give me a little bit there. But no, Nick, sometimes that doesn't happen. But the way it played out earlier in here with all the 3-betting going on, it just sprouts up the action.
Yeah, I'm curious when we come back to see where everyone's at stack-wise, like to see what happened, because they were.
Yeah.
If the first few hands were any indication, there's a lot of action going on right now. So, just curious to see who's on the good side of it.
The 2-minute countdown. Now, getting closer to the action.
2-minute warning, folks.
So, what's your prediction, by the way, of what you've seen so far? Is there a player that you think has an edge from the hands that we have seen, like going forward, that could be just for fun, the money maker of the night? Should we say?
I mean, Chase has a big stack now. His aggressive style, I think he's the favorite to build that 20K stack we often see in this game.
Yeah, there's a few players that we've seen recently in the last couple of months where they're in for 2,000 and they walk away with like 14, 12,000 in front of them. And when you're making over 10K in just 5 hours, I absolutely love that pay rate.
Yeah,
That's
2K an hour, not
max
bad.
value.
Not bad. Easy living.
Easy. The dream.
Poker's a easy way to make a hard living. Or is that backwards? Hard way to make an easy living?
I like the way you said it. It's a hard living, but it's an enjoyable winning when you're running good. Let's say that.
There
When you're
you
running
go.
bad,
It's the worst.
it's the worst.
Brad Owen put out a video today. I shared it in the group chat. He's on a huge downswing, and he's going through that what every poker player goes through, where they just feel like they're never going to win again.
Yeah.
Check out that video when you get a chance. It's so funny.
I actually watched it.
Did you?
I saw it. Yeah, right when you shared it. But no,
He's
you're
just-
right, and it just shows you, Brad Owen, who's one of the most popular poker players on the internet right now. I love his content. I watched him since he very first started. I'm talking when he was grinding like 2-5 games
Yeah.
and whatnot on his way up.
It's really fun to see how far he's came.
Yeah, and it's kind of nice to see the poker players. They're not just showing when times are good. They're showing when times are bad. And
Absolutely,
it reminds
it's
you,
very genuine. Yeah,
it's not just you, and that's why we always talk about money management and bankroll are the most important things in poker. So you brace yourself on how much you're buying in for, how you're managing your money for those downswings, because
They
we've
happen
seen
to everybody,
plenty
yeah.
of players where you might be sitting there and you're not winning as much as one of your poker buddies, But after a 2-month span, you have a lot more money in the bank saved up because they're just up and down, up and down. I was trying to do that in the camera, but it didn't work. But up and down, up and down. You know, like a ultimate roller coaster, like the Magnum
Yeah.
at Cedar Point.
I highly recommend everyone check out some sort of like bankroll management software. You know, make sure you're playing within your bankroll. Make sure your risk of ruin is low. You don't want to go broke because once you're broke, you're out of the game. You know.
Some of these bank apps have that.
Yeah.
For your regular money that you
Yep.
could just use for poker, really. If you want to just keep your poker money in like a reserve fund and have your savings in your checking and have a reserve fund for poker.
There you go. Yeah.
So King Papa with the shimmy. 20 the call. Back to the action. And it looks like we're ripping and roaring. Thank you everyone so much for staying with us, by the way.
Oh my God. Soccer, congratulations.
Mike saying some good things about Torrential Nick on the message board. Mike, hope you're having a good one, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. I do agree. I talk a lot of poker with Nick.
Oh, I thought you said a month. Oh, shit.
So it didn't look like too much happened while we were gone. Chase still up at the 5K mark. Looks like Buddha might have taken a hit. He's down to 1,000.
You don't need to play very long at blackjack to like make a run.
Now Brian's trolling you, asking, do I want to rate Nick's Power Hour speech the other night?
Hey, it was a
The
good
last one was
I
good.
did
It's just
So we
after
got
I
a
was up
deuce.
$3,000 and I started increasing my betting chain and
We got a Deuce Queen 5 board.
I
Rainbow.
increased it every hand.
Mongo Nation flopping top pair takes the lead.
That's no fun when that shit happens.
A little bit of variety of hands here.
175.
I did very well on the Power Hour with no build up. I just let it happen, and it went great.
I agree.
You didn't even listen.
It's great.
Oh, on the last show? I thought they were
Yeah.
talking about the last one you're with me.
Oh no,
I misunderstood.
I hope not. Anyway,
Oh, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I said I was at a wedding. I'm sure during the day. Actually, I'm cutting the grass tomorrow. I'll put the live stream on and listen to it tomorrow.
there you go.
So here we go.
Yeah, we got Mongo with top pair here.
Chase.
Chase with bottom pair.
Aggressive here. He's going to give up though and just check. And Mongo Ned's going to take down a $770 profit, $1,400 in the pot. Mongo Nation looks like 5,400 in front of him. Chase though still doing very well at 4.8K. Those are the two big hitters so far. And look at, I talked about how we usually add a table every 45 minutes. We're already up to 3 tables. I won't be surprised if the fourth one pops up.
Yeah, we called that one, didn't we?
Give another half hour. Is that Shay? Shay's Carpet? He doesn't want all the business, just your business.
He'd be a good for the live stream sponsor, wouldn't he?
Maybe we need to talk about
Yeah,
that. We don't want to see all your hands, just this hand.
just that one. There you go. Hey, you know what? He's sold. We pitch him that idea. We've got to take her.
Yeah. Sacco now, 7-6 offsuit. 20 of the call.
Oh my God. I was like, man,
Big John stud.
this is 50,000 now. You're all 55. Listen, I made the biggest run.
I think we're going to see an open here for Chase in the hijack. Nope, just a call.
Oh my God. I get into that hand. This is the sickest hand I've
Greg with the 3-6 Mafia suited in diamonds.
Mongo with a pair in this middle blind. Going to see a cheap flop, but, well, he thought he was going to see
hey-o.
a cheap flop.
This
King
makes
Papa.
sense now.
Waking up with the
But I
Cowboys.
started like 200.
Oh, okay,
I don't
okay.
go to the table just for the 8,000.
Yeah.
So I go 8,000 after
270? I'm sorry, 245.
Dealer puts 9,900.
I think
Oh, no,
you were
it's
right. I think you
270.
were right. Yeah,
Okay.
270.
The way the chips.
Wow, Chase
were
snap
rolling
calls
out.
this. He didn't open with his King 8, but he's going to choose to call a $250 bet with it.
I get an
Wow.
8.
So 580 in the middle, heads up,
Double
Nick,
down
just
on
like
eight,
that.
nine, six. I'm telling you, I was kicking like
Chase looking for clubs or a couple 8s here. He's in some trouble. Does have position on King Papa.
And then you double down? 10. Oh my God.
So we got an ace 5 board. Let's see if Chase, with his aggression, can take this down.
And I got 21.
King Papa, though, reaching for chips.
Yeah, I mean, with kings, you don't want to see an ace, but if you see an ace, you definitely prefer to see two of them.
100%. Also, you're holding the king of diamonds. Doesn't hurt.
Seven
re-raise.
I'm that way coming
Put him on a big pair, stick it to it.
Hard for me to say what King Papa's going to do here. I don't know him at all.
A new face on the live stream.
If I'm in King Papa's position, I'm wondering why would Chase raise me here if he has an ace?
There's a flush and straight draw out there, so maybe it's a little bit more plausible.
Yeah, I mean,
I still think that's playing a little scary.
yeah,
though, too.
that's playing very scared. The straight jaw doesn't come too much into play. You can't think your opponent's calling you with those wheel cards. Maybe a combo draw. Even that's pretty light call pre-flop. But if Chase is calling with King 8, he might be calling with like 3-4 diamonds.
Up 305,000. Biggest winner out of 1,500. In shoe and half.
Wow, he's just
Wow.
going to get out of the way here.
Chase takes it down, a $560 profit.
Back then,
Nice hand, Chase.
The max.
I won't have to be an ace.
Dangerous when he gets chips. Up to
That's what I was kind of speaking on earlier. Is I think he's our favorite to have a real big night, jumping out to this early lead.
And not to mention the rest of the table.
Gets his
though.
opponent to fold there, drawing less than 1%.
This one, you got a player like Chase. The rest of the table's licking their chops because they know his chips are never closed down. He's open like 7-11.
Yeah,
Shout out to
absolutely.
Jules for that, by the way.
Winner.
That'll get the whole other table eager to play long into the night. There's a lot of chips there, but that's how Chase sometimes.
I think that is one time where Chase might have benefited from showing his hand there.
I'm really scared to go like play blackjack.
I think it's because it's a newer player too.
Yeah.
You don't want to give a quick sneak peek.
Big John's going to open this up under the gun. 8-7 diamonds.
No, last time I was at
Yeah, I think this gets through. Unless King Papa wants to get really sticky with his king.
He's bet 50 to 100,000 a hand, and his back's being, this guy's standing against all the walls. Guy's all over the wall. Sure. Let's go.
Sacco's going to make the call with
What
6-3.
the hell is that? That's sugary litter. Oh, I didn't recognize him. He was so
5-5,
clean.
queen, 2
I
clubs.
swear he looked.
Sacco with the
85.
only club.
You know, he just a lot tinier than I thought I'd seen in person, but his back was to me, but.
Jack of spades changes nothing. Big John's still in the lead with his 8 high. Wow, now they're going to chop this pot unless someone can find a bet.
I have the board. Well, yeah, and then your favorite hand showed up.
It's a very aggressive opening for John. Under the gun with 7-8.
I was paying attention earlier, I heard that.
I like the aggressive opening, I do. But at some point, you got to put a C-bet out there. If you're going to open up, with 7-8, you got to put a C-bet in at some point, I
The
think.
guy sitting next to me, he's playing 25,000 chip. And I was like playing big 8,000. I'm looking at him like he goes, just doing this, like, what are you looking at?
Good thing about playing cash here at the reserve is we are rake free, so you know if you're playing that pot at the casino, you actually lost money. Here, you at least get your money back.
He was playing 25,000 off like 700.
I want to give a shout out to Pizza Steve and the guys too at a game that will not be said, the unknown. But shout out to all those gentlemen. No peek, all the guys. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Can MGM Bob at least go on the chat a little bit? Is that too much to ask?
Oh,
Unbelievable.
he'll show up at some point.
Yeah,
tonight.
where's MGM? This has gone too far.
Look
Come on,
at
my
this,
Sicilian
Chase.
brother.
Chase playing fast and loose, raising it up. Buddha's open here. Buddha opens Queen 9 of clubs, which for Buddha is a very light open. Chase 3-bets this to 175 with 6-4 of hearts.
Next thing I know,
Sacco with a suited king.
he's Ninja. All you kids know who Ninja is.
Don't think Big Papa knows it's on him.
Him and his buddy, his other buddy was playing at the other table. That was kind of funny. That taught me a lesson. I mean, he is still young, but he's like 30 or something, right?
Yeah.
Is he still doing as good as he used to?
I don't know.
Well done, Chase, man.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Video game.
I don't know. I don't
Bravo.
really follow him all that closely, but I didn't realize how much of a DJ he is. Yeah, all those like all those
VPIP
video
so
games
far.
people could,
Chase, you could have guessed it. 53% up top. Miles 38%. Everyone else right around the 20 to 30 range, but Buddha at the bottom with the 15. Big John not far ahead of him at 19.
Yeah, they haven't really gotten a lot of cards, and honestly, with all the 3-betting we've seen pre-flop,
Yeah, it's tough to V-pip.
normally those guys are in the mid-20s. Sometimes Buddha will be in the mid-30s,
He
but
says, why I make videos. You know,
credit the
it's
action at the table,
oh,
though. It's
video.
almost like you have to be
Okay,
committed to your
well,
hand
I get the same
to even see a
video.
flop
You go,
right now.
No, I play video games.
Which, I mean, that honestly, this is how all.
I'm an old man, so
What do we got here? Is that a straddle from Chase? $50 straddle? Okay.
I learned quickly who he was.
Greg with ace jack. 175 now. Raises up Chase's straddle.
King Papa on the button.
On the button.
10-9. Okay.
All right. Okay. Sacco with a suited ace.
Which is why they're never going to get rid of this.
Sucks to fold these kind of hands, but
Yeah, there's this one.
Someone tell him to get a small blind in.
Counter-Strike, and you would get like cool.
What's going on here?
come on, Eddie.
And
Come on,
you
Fast
open
Eddie.
These like boxes. And
You're
you
an
pay
ambassador of the game.
5 cents
All right.
per spin.
Oh, he's
So
on.
like,
He's
yeah,
on it.
potentially get like a really cool skin. And like
Sometimes
these
you just
skins
gotta
are
troll
worth,
Eddie.
thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. And they're, like,
He does a great job.
You know. So you can, that's the allure.
Was
It's
it-
not only that they're cool.
Spent $16 on one of his breaks the other night.
You can sell, and you can sell them.
Sell them on the, like,
pretty-
just get a
You
market.
You can
got
sell,
me
yeah,
good.
right, exactly. So
I'm pretty sure that type of thing, like with Madden.
So we have heads up action, 385 in the middle.
it might be.
Interesting
I wouldn't be
matchup.
surprised. It
Yeah,
should be.
4,
flop for
5,
Chase.
9.
You know,
Well, I don't have a problem.
Greg has
hearts.
ace of hearts.
right. No, I agree. But
But
like,
gonna
for
be
games-
hard to see a lot of turns here.
It's
Yeah.
for everyone.
Chase going to play a little pot control,
I agree. Yeah,
expecting
you
a
have, like,
raise,
12-year-olds,
little
like,
C-bet
maybe,
from
like,
Greg.
back in the day,
Yeah.
getting addicted to gambling.
Greg
Yeah,
is
check
not
check.
going to oblige him
Video
here.
games.
Oh, now
Back in my
free
day,
card, and Chase takes the
how they
lead.
got us was every text message.
Pairs a 6, has an up and
Oh,
down
yeah.
straight draw.
90% to win this one.
And all of a sudden your parents are like, hey, why is there 12?
That's 500 large bet here.
Well, the football is not.
More than the size of the pot.
That was hard to do that. You had
Takes
to
it
do,
down.
like, the 3 buttons to get the 1 letter.
When that first came out, dude, I saw this
Crazy.
kid.
Appreciate all your kind words, chat.
doing.
Yeah.
And
Mike, good to see you in here, buddy.
Saving money.
stupid. I didn't call. Why would you expect to spend all that time?
Oh, that.
I was even a step, I got my first cell phone when I was 16. And I literally would just have it turned off.
Did you see that John Coffey
If I needed to
is
use it.
divorcing Dr. Borden and starting
Like, I
a new
remember I was
relationship
like
with Pizza
dumbfounded
Steve in the
that
poker
people would
world?
just have it on all the time. And I'd be like,
Look at
why?
that.
Like,
Breaking
we're at
news,
school
folks.
when you-
Yeah.
Phones, like, you can do anything.
Headliner.
No, but yeah, like the thing about getting like charged per like
Cheeseburger in the house.
letter or whatever, like that's why all the acronyms.
Always
came out.
appreciate you,
Save
buddy.
money.
Well, in time.
Right, and time. too.
Richard R. Thanks for tuning in. Dom now, picking up pocket 3s.
Small pair makes it 50 to go.
Yeah, there was a couple live streams ago where Dom, we had as Tom, and I thought I was going insane because I always remember Dominic, not a lot of Dominics, you know.
Right.
And I was like, no, that's Dom. But then I thought I was second guessing myself. Then finally, I'm like, okay, I wasn't going insane. I've talked to Dom before, great guy.
Had that conversation, had a big bill.
I was like,
We
man,
don't
am I
have the
just getting
greatest
old?
spellers. We don't have the greatest spellers back there.
I was with my parents.
They've messed up my name almost every time. Even messed it up again tonight.
We understand.
Yeah, you and Gio have something going on with the name.
Yeah, I think he's trolling me at this point. There's no I in Mullinex ever.
Okay, then that's allowed.
So we have a 3 deuce ace board, Tarantula, and a set
Dom
of
flops
3s
the
for
set.
Dom.
Anybody have no spades? Mongo has the queen of spades.
Yeah,
Not
unfortunately for
enough.
him, no one
Yeah.
hit the ace. You're hoping for, I mean, the perfect scenario, you know, ace queen, ace jack.
I really like to bet my middle and bottom set when there's, you know, an ace king out there. I've kind of let your opponent have that ace, but this time he just nothing.
Still took it down, better than a whiff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was basically
Big
how I
things happening for Michigan's capital city this evening.
I need some cologne.
Don't know what that means.
Need some clothes. Well, I gotta get
And just like that, we're on camera.
Yeah, there we go. And you guys are
Live television, so-
live proof that we checked the message board
Yeah.
as you both get a look of us down there. That has to be Jim back there, by the way.
Yeah, he's-
Jim loves the
Yeah.
troll, and I'm positive That is Jim back there right now doing that.
It's because I called him out about misspelling my name. He had to get me back.
Yeah, it might have been your fault. Oh, Jim spelled his name? Oh, fair enough. So it is correct. And normally they get us at awkward times. But yeah, that was proof right there, folks. We're
Chase
looking
with
at the
threes
message
this
board.
time. 110 to go, it looks like.
Yeah,
It just takes it down.
pocket threes have hemmed up
Oh
there.
wait, this is on stream. Hold on. I love my wife. I met when I
21?
guys.
So we got a question. Does Miles always sit in that seat? No. I do notice he's in the 2 or 3 often, but just a few live streams ago, I know he was in like seat 6.
For me, it would certainly mean way less poker.
The only players that normally have the same seats
That could be a-
is Buddha sits either 1 or 9 to help the dealers, folks. We've explained that if you're new to the live stream. There's tip chips on there. And so since we hand shuffle, Buddha just doesn't mind being like the collector of the tips so he can drop it in the tip box for the dealers. So he's always in a 1 or a 9 seat. And then OG John normally sits in the 9 seat when he plays just because of eyesight. So if a player has, if they're either helping the game or they have an eye issue, sometimes players will request like seat 5 or seat 1 or seat 9. We do try to help them out as best as we can, especially if there's, physical handicap that they have. And OG is okay, Concrete Dave. Concrete Dave, are you doing okay, by the way, buddy? How's your Tuesday going? Hope you're having a good week.
Houston heads up. Houston heads up.
Yeah, they're really scared of you.
We got 5 players
Move up to
going to the flop.
You found it yet?
Funny how that works.
Probably like one of those. I forget what it's
Sacco now.
called, but, where it's like
Flopping a monster. Gut shot straight draw with the jack high flush draw with jack 6 suited. Miles with the flush draw. Greg, mid pair. Gut shot straight.
in the middle, like. No! Not my top.
Here we go to a turn. It could be a juicy one. Big hand alert, folks. And it is a 4. No damage done, but 2 players still with flush draws. If we see a club on the river, possible fireworks here. 555 in the middle. $700 now.
700 is the wager, more than the size of the pot.
Greg, who actually has the best made hand right now. You wouldn't expect it with King Jack with 3 players in there when there's 1,300 in the middle. But he is in the lead. I don't know if Sacco can get away from this one.
I mean, Greg gave him a really bad price to draw, but he does have Miles behind him. If he's counting on Miles to call,
If he
makes
calls,
his price a little better.
curious
Miles
to see what
drawing
Miles
dead
does.
though, yeah.
The problem is, for half of
Miles' problem is if Sacco calls, he'll be getting the right price to draw, and you can see he's drawing dead.
That's what you got to worry about if a smooth call happens from Sacco. He's going to let it go.
Exactly.
You have club?
Good sizing there from Greg.
Why the club didn't come on the turn?
Yeah.
Chase, our big winner so far, 2.7K in the green. Miles, 2.3 in the red.
Yeah, Big Papa having a good day too.
Yeah. Mongo
Sacco?
Ned. Yeah, Mongo Ned's still up 2.4K.
Chase, I don't want to talk out that goal here or anything, but I heard a rumor that you're vastly underselling your
Big John Stud must have lost a couple, at least one big hand while we were on break there.
selling your athletic ability.
Hey, Miles, what was on the trade?
Is that true?
6 hours.
Oh my God.
Got Daniel coming in now.
I had a 6.
New dealer.
A jack.
Say, when someone told me, I was like, I knew that name.
Was it a 4? Oh, you showed a 4?
No, 4 on the turn.
Oh, 4.
It would have been a 6 I had a gut shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
because-
I didn't have a.
Yeah, it wasn't 2 6s.
Notre Dame and Ohio
Yeah,
State?
6 was on the river.
Yeah.
He showed us 6 on the
No,
Oh, he showed you the river?
Definitely didn't
Yeah,
mention
it's
the
a
No
heart.
club?
No.
That
I think
never
it was
came
four
up in
diamonds on the
conversation yet.
Oh.
And as we predicted,
No, so it wasn't.
MGM Bob is in the chat. What's up, buddy?
On the turn, I think, not 100%.
For football?
It was a red card and it was.
I probably would have watched it.
Ace 9 for Big John Stud. Ace 8 for Buddha.
Probably. Still called. I would have had a pair.
Where'd you go to high school?
Play draw.
Late Catholic, isn't it?
Okay.
50 to go.
Hard to fold. I think it was 4.
That
That's why
that explains
Buddha getting tired of folding. Gonna look him up.
I don't blame him.
Miles with king queen off. First act, post flop. We'll see how he decides to play this.
You talked about how you almost want to 3-bet it if you're going to play it, but he's going to swing the call.
Miles disagrees.
Well, I mean,
Does have Greg dominated.
that's fairly common.
Oh, the nemesis normally is with the race.
Yeah, what, like
Just got to do my one troll comment right there.
So we're going 4 ways here. Couple aces versus a couple kings.
210 in the middle.
7. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good.
7,
buddy.
3, 3, 2 spades.
Alabama.
No one has a spade.
Deshaun Watson was killing.
Big John in good shape here. But it's
Buddha.
Buddha that's gonna bet.
I like it. When you're card dead, switch it up. Buddha's coming out there playing his position. Love this play from Buddha.
Yeah,
Just
his
get a pot going,
his
get
tight,
some momentum.
Yeah, his tight nature is gonna take this pot down. Well done, Buddha.
Did you say tight nature?
I think it is
Yeah.
pretty
I don't
suspicious.
think it's that tight. I think it depends on the
How he
cards.
did on Sunday, and then, like, the next day,
There's a big,
was like,
almost.
all right,
It's funny you say that though, because it's like half and half.
let's get out of here.
You know, on the opinion of Buddha's play. I've seen nights though where he's at 35, 37% VPIP. You know, playing, and then there's certain nights like tonight where the game's just kind of out of control and he tries to sit back and snipe. Which honestly, that's probably how I would be playing unless I'm getting the deck thrown at me.
Making a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, difference in opinion. I don't think tight is necessarily bad. A lot of players seem to think that if I say you're a tight player, that means you're a bad player. I certainly don't mean that at all.
Yeah.
But
No, he's though I think because he plays the most, he's the Cal Ripken Jr. There's always been debates on his
What I'm
style of
getting at
play
is,
and
like,
whatnot.
I understand
You get that usually like one every month and a half on the message board. Now, granted, that is started with a lot of the players who play against him, like Concrete Dave, Dr. Boring, Mr. Coffee, and it's always fun and gets the message board juicy.
yeah.
But
All right. Outside, all right.
Take Chase raising this one up with 6s. Mongo makes the call with king 3 of diamonds.
Personal matters.
oh man, we got MGM in the house. MGM Bob. Is that Pizza Frank? So yeah, I gave a shout to Pizza Frank and all the guys there. No peak. And he's rocking the Mafia swag. I love it. Thank you, by the way, MGM. I appreciate you, buddy. Like I said, Max Value Mafia. It's growing, folks.
But Watson's not the.
'Cause we're just too sweet.
Micah Parsons.
No, they just man on.
Look at Mongo Ned getting after it here with a gut shot. And he's worked at his bluffs really well tonight.
Yeah,
It's the second one.
Picked his spots well for sure.
I had
What is-
Buffalo. I had it at Buffalo, and then right before
should've took the same.
12 o'clock.
Me and Steve on that $200 knockout
Carolina.
day. Me and Steve took all 3 picks.
Yeah.
All 3 picks we had, all back
Like,
Brown.
I called him, he goes, I told Bob, you take whatever you want. He goes,
No, we talked about it. He wanted the Bengals.
My brother had 2 at one club, and he had 4 at the other club. Took all Cincinnati. I was like, why are you putting six picks and picking up the same team? What's the purpose? Just put one and get it over with.
Players talking about their parlays. It is that time of year again.
It was a tough first week.
Big John Stud.
I saw DraftKings. If you make a $5 bet, you get 250 free.
Yeah, for new customers. They don't do anything for their regular customers, but they'll do anything to get a new customer.
Looking at it, Cincinnati
Drives me
probably
nuts.
the best
They
pick.
were the best.
Lost, lose hundreds of dollars every week. They won't give me $1, but someone that's never spent $1 can get $250. Really
Yeah,
grinds
spend
my
$5.
gears, Dom.
Oh man, we got the Peter Griffin out there.
I tell you what, I'm excited about the Lions this year. They're gonna do, they're gonna go far.
They're good.
A little Lions talk at the table. Right?
They can score anytime.
Solid win this week.
Defense. Safeties are good.
Big John raised it up to 50. Chase 3-betting. Jack 10 of spades.
They didn't choke.
Always got to put the 4th bet in with aces.
Oh yeah.
One bad coach should have never made that last play.
Stud disagrees.
You kick a field goal at the 30-yard line.
They're down by 3.
And we got a King 9-5 board. Gut shot for Chase.
You need 3 touchdowns. Can't go.
Big John, we go check, check.
Third heart comes out there. Neither player with one.
So dangerous to give your opponent free cards like that.
That's 175.
And a fold. Big John Stud takes it down. That's my picture of my buddy Nick. He's the commentator for the Panthers with the high school with him.
Oh, very
the
cool.
Stanley Cup. Yeah, oh yeah. Shout out to Doug Plagans, the Florida Panthers.
I have a classmate that was working for the Cavs when LeBron was there and won the
Oh,
championship.
so he got a ring.
So she
She
got a ring. I was so
Nice.
jealous. God, I can't remember her name. I was gonna give her a shout out and I can't remember. I think she still works for the Cavs.
Well, Marty's gonna get there for the next 10 years. But they win it now. Hold. Hold. Raise the 105.
105 from Chase with 9s. Mongo with the Nemesis. King Papa with an ace. Saka with Queen 9. Chase takes it down.
On to the next one. Buddha pocket threes.
Makes the call.
Fives for dimes. So we got a couple pairs out there. Miles switching it up.
Yeah,
Trying to see
suited
a flop.
gapper. Greg with the 9-10 of hearts.
In the squeeze.
Fold. Fold.
In the cutoff.
Fold.
Textbook poker there. Nice play.
Fold. Consolidated.
Buddha getting the right price to set mine.
Yeah, I think he recognizes the situation probably.
Call.
We're going to go 4 ways here. Highest card in anyone's hand is a 10.
4 players going to the flop. 375 in the middle on a
Look at
6-3-5 action flop here,
Wow.
folks.
Gut
Set
shot
of threes for Buddha.
Gut shot in a pair for Miles. Set of 3s.
Open ender
Open
for
ender
Dom.
for Dom. Not
All
much.
the good.
Now
Oh,
top
no,
pair
10.
for Greg.
Jeez Louise. Get everyone interested.
That's 175. Fold.
Worst card in the deck for Greg. Dom open-ended. 550 in the middle. I think it's. I go either way with this one. He's gonna raise.
Yowza.
Greg's saying, "Man, I hit the best card I could, and now I got more action ahead of me."
A shoe fly, don't bother me.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with Dom's raise here, is that when you get shoved on, you have to fold. I think you just want to make that call and try to realize your
Well,
equity.
Buddha only has 920. I'm curious with 490. It's you can hit a 5, a deuce. You can hit a 7. Tough spot here because of Buddha's chip stack.
Yeah, I think he's kind of handcuffed to call. 490, 1.7 in the middle. It's going to win 1 out of 4 times. A little more than that. And sometimes Buddha has a diamond draw. Not often. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. But I think you just have to make this call.
Folks, by the way, Nick is calm, cool, and collective now, but I dealt to him Friday. If you ever want to get a good YouTube show, just put his facial expressions when he's in a hand in a tournament. Just zoom in. Dude, you were all, dude, when you're in a hand, bro, I was trying to hold a straight face. You feel like the wheels, he's thinking of every possibility. He's talking about how he can't add right now. It makes, you look like you're adding about 4 different scenarios in your head in a 20-second span, making a decision.
I am. All right, Dom, just flick it in. You put yourself in this position. You can't fold now. Maybe against Buddha you can fold because Buddha doesn't have a diamond draw here. Yeah. All right.
And Buddha probably wanted that fold because, I mean, with this chip stack, I would like to dodge that. Just take down the pot without one more card to come in.
Yeah, I mean, especially
Pot's
with
big
Dom's
enough.
specific hand, you're going to lose 1 out of 4 times.
I think got almost a full double up right there. That's a pretty juicy pot. Nice hand, Buddha.
Yeah, almost. He was at 1K, made 700.
MGM Bob talking about how Pizza Frank wants a seat on the message board. We just say call up at the front, guys. You guys are sitting around a table playing poker, living that good life. We are back here in this room. We cannot leave or make a phone call. And we're already jealous of you that you can play poker and we can't right now.
Yeah, sorry, there's just no way for me to do that.
All they got to do is hit 9 buttons on the phone.
Right.
It rings. Put me on the list. Pizza Frank's a veteran, too. He's one of the forefathers of Thursday night. He helped get the no-knit off.
I sure wish we could get the no-knit back to what it used to be.
2 tables.
Yeah, I mean, that was so much
I
fun.
think I'd have to go the 1-3 for that, though, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with that if we could get back. I think Jim would be, too, if we could get back to the original concept.
You guys just make it 50, 100, 200.
Big John Stud, Cowboys. The goods.
Aces, now kings.
Me, OG, and Pat.
Yeah, it was
50, 100,
Yeah,
200.
cool. Because immediately after the stream, I asked,
Bumping this up to 600.
Let's go.
Very large raise.
Huh?
Where was this?
Me, Jared, and OG.
Here?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
We
right.
played 3-handed, each was at 10 grand.
Yeah. It was great.
Jared, what?
Jared wasn't.
Jared was.
No, not Jared. Vampire.
Yeah.
Just 3 of you.
Yeah, it was nuts.
You had the street.
I feel like Chase wants to make this call, but doesn't have the cards to do it. Mongo does. Oh, no, okay. I thought he was calling.
Oh, yeah, I did do it.
It's like 5 or 6 from OG.
Yeah.
He was running pure.
He was
He was running like shit at the beginning.
I was-
He was down like 7K.
Not you.
He was on the tear.
After
Yeah,
stream
he's
on
like 12
River.
came from me, he was up like
Oh, yeah.
5
He
or
was
6.
up.
I remember at least one hand.
9,900.
Yeah.
After this stream.
Big one you
Yeah.
played.
We had, he bluffed,
Yeah.
he called me. I know.
Me and him
He goes,
always
I'm
get-
gonna-
Yeah.
Stop, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. I know you have aces. He literally just bluffed me on the river. Heart comes on the river, I'm like, he knows I was gonna fold. Son of a gun. Yeah.
Mongo with ace 10 in the hijack makes it 50.
That was fun. But after a little while, I was like, all right.
Yeah, Joe, I can't wait, man. Cannot wait.
Yeah. Well, it was me, Chase, OG, and then Vampire.
We started at 6 after the stream.
Right, yeah.
And it was
then-
basically 20-40.
Yeah, right.
Chase makes the call with 7-4, getting the price.
Yeah, mixing it up.
You guys don't even get 5-10 and
So we got 115 in the middle, heads up.
Barely.
Wide open ranges.
stars on Wednesday.
9, 3, ace, couple of spades. Top pair from Mongo Ned, Mongo Nation. Happy right now, tuning in,
Well, it's not his game.
seeing their leader,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
flopping top pair,
I mean, he's one of them. That,
Right.
and business as usual.
I tried
Bet
to
take
get
it down.
I tried to do a Sunday afternoon game, like a 5.
Mongo Ned up to 5.4K as the 2 chip leaders. Going heads up right there.
Yeah, I
Chase
think
and Mongo Ned.
they may very well be the only 2 still in profit. I know King Papa. Well, no, King
Papa's-
Papa, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
up about 600 right now.
he got some like.
Sacco, I believe, is up 400. He came in for 1,500.
Oh, okay.
All the gamblers are
Bob
playing
said
PLO.
they do crosswords and watch movies.
Yes. I'm telling you.
Greg, 3-6 Mafia, get in diamond. Second time we've seen that. He played it last time, decides to kick it in.
I will say it's good on like it's still decent on Friday, Saturday. But you go in there on a Tuesday.
King Papa with the 9-8 off. Looks like he wants to play.
I played there. You don't feel right.
I do see the bomb pop button out there, but we haven't had any yet. Gio, if you could let us know what the situation is with that. They just doing on top of the hour.
First hand. I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting.
Buddha with an ace.
Hard. So I make They had just opened the table. I make it.
Jason Miles can't play. King Papa gonna take that one down with kind of an unorthodox raise from the hijack.
No, it does, raise everybody, so he makes it 160.
Joe, I already did, buddy. You missed it. I hyped it out earlier. I'm sure I will again at some point, though. I just did it, or I would do it again for you.
Now we got a game. Flop comes too hard. Oh yeah. Okay. Ace. It comes ace. Something.
I literally must have been just before you got
No,
here,
I'm
Joe.
sorry, King high.
I will again, I
too hard.
promise.
Yeah. King 6. And King 6 4 with 2 hearts. Right on the turn, he puts an ace of heart. Oh yeah. I'm like, Jack, lock it up. Phil goes all in. I'm like, damn, come on. First head.
King Papa. Out of the way. Going around the table.
Phil does that.
Put it on the button with a suited King 3.
Yeah, if it folds to him, I'd really like to see him open this hand.
Yeah, and just because he's been card dead,
Flop come.
I know.
I think sometimes he really wouldn't care about playing this hand, but right now, you got position, you got folds. There you go.
And I think you should be opening all suited kings from the button when folded to you. I could be wrong, but
Takes it down.
He re-raised it right away. He does that a lot.
That's the second pot in the last 10 minutes he's brought in. Trying to get a little momentum.
So going back to our earlier conversation, I think from the
check my pre-flop charts, but I'm pretty sure any suited king from the button is a raise, is an open.
and a stopwatch of 2 hours and say, you're either running this sumbitch up to 100K or I'm losing 500. Either way, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good.
Yeah.
I've done it.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
This is honest to God truth. I went to Graham.
How can you hate Sacco? He's like the most likable guy there is.
This is back in.
Mongo Ned under the gun with the suited Broadway.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Sacco myself.
Makes it 50 to go. King Papa, Jack 7, nope. Sacco, Ace 4, nope. Queen Jack from Big John. Gonna 3-bet this hand with a pretty high frequency, I think.
So my brother had to go to Chicago to get a dealer's license.
Just a call this time.
He had to go to school 3 weeks.
It's important to balance your range.
So that he can. So I got hired as a manager. And I told him I don't want to be a manager. I want to purchase stuff.
Mike's saying that Sacco was bad to the dealers.
Not at the
To
reserve.
say, not to us.
Yeah, he treats all the dealers and myself and Nick deal here sometimes, Mike. So
I drive.
Dealt to Sacco many times, never had anything but a pleasant experience.
same here.
Open-ended for Big John.
I go through when they can.
And look at this action
Pair of
flop.
tens for
9,
Mongo.
10, 9, open ender versus top 2 pair.
Get out of it. 33,000.
Backdoor diamonds for Big
Oh,
John,
now
too.
Queen 10 gets a little gutty, but the straight hits. Still not drawn dead. It's a 10, 9, or a jack.
10, 9, or a jack to chop.
I make 33,000.
See what Big John decides to do here. Board is paired. 200.
No, I'm like that. To the side.
Don't think Mongo can fold for that size. There's only 400 in the middle. It's so hard because the number in the pot changes as soon as the bet happens, so I can't really. It's so hard for me to keep track of what the. Oh, and he gets there. No, he needed the 9, not the 8. Excuse me.
Is that straight? Graham Victoria.
River must have gone check. Gonna go over to Big John Stud here.
He goes out. You know, they say he goes out. It's all.
Yeah, Mike, I'm very surprised to hear that. I've
Graham Victoria.
never
Now, I'm staying over.
never had anything but a pleasant experience with the man.
Mike. They don't even have. They didn't even have a safe at the hotel. So I go to.
In play right now?
You know,
1,000 in the play, guy. He's got 1,000 line.
Shitty river beat it.
Yeah,
I was calling like 500.
No,
No,
I didn't even close
it's
it.
one where
I haven't been saying.
I'm either way ahead or way behind.
So
Graham in the house says you shouldn't hate anyone. Shame
Oh,
on
yeah.
you. I agree. Hate's a strong word. You can dislike someone. You shouldn't hate anyone.
Yeah, I dislike a lot of people, but I can only say that I hate like 1 or 2 people, and they've earned it.
Yeah, because it was only 50.
Usually they like do something to like a close loved one. It's not even
Yeah.
toward you.
Yeah.
It's like you get protective of a close loved one. They do something.
So every week.
I am totally like
It's always this. Remember, we're not perfect. We all make mistakes at times. People always try to grow and become better.
Killed your actually.
That's max value.
Two pair.
All right, and we got a raise up to 50 from Big John Stud with ace 10. Couple of folds, couple of calls. Looks like four-handed, Nick. 230 in the middle.
Yeah, we got ace 8 versus queen 9 of clubs. We got the red cards at the bottom. 8, 9, 3, 2 diamonds. Good flop for Miles.
8, 9, 3, couple of diamonds.
Good flop for King Papa and Dom as well. I think we're going to see a decent sized pot here.
Yeah, action flop here. Top pair, mid pair, flopped. Open end, straight draw. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's like you're making spaghetti sauce, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, even Big John has an overcard and backdoor straight draw. And he has the best diamond, though it's going to be hard for him to know that. But I wouldn't be surprised to see a float here from John, given the price he'll be getting if everybody calls.
That makes it less attractive.
Yes, it does.
So top pair gets out of the way.
Yeah, little surprised by that one. Huge for Dom. He now takes the equity lead.
Yeah, Miles slows him down, though. That shows a little bit of respect for his play. And he's going to use his table image to his advantage with a semi-bluff in position.
Yeah, Dom with no sort of really redraw. I mean, always have 2 pair outs, but he's definitely not loving this position. Downgraded to 3rd pair, ace kicker.
You're quitting right now. We got free entry.
I was gonna say that would have to be a roll. You would have to agree that like if I
And there you go, Miles' aggression pays off.
if I tackle you, you have to allow it. And
Right. You gotta tell the security guards it's okay to tackle them.
I don't have one chips. Me and my brother, we were all there. Yeah. Sit at the table, I didn't have one. Like, I was like $1,200. Like, over there, like 200. I won 2 hands at 99. Wow. This ball was. This ball draws. I don't think I can swing on it. He goes, can I not? I was like, no, you gotta wait.
Chase with the wheel ace here from the hijack. He's going to open this every time.
I want to join the table. I said, just wait till I lose it. And you know,
He's going to play this every time, I should say. He does like to limp in these late positions sometimes. Chooses to raise this one.
Mongo Ned with 7s. Getting in there like swimwear. Pop a king out of the way with 6-5. So heads up action, 125 in the middle. And we got a 8 king 8 board. Rainbow.
Yeah, bad flop for Mongo, bad flop for Chase. But it's Chase that bets. He does have backdoor diamonds and an overcard. King would actually win for him as well.
Yeah, I think sometimes Mongo Ned comes along, but when you got the 2 chip leaders at the table, you just pick a little bit different situation where you're not out of position. So I feel like you got a little leg up.
Yeah, that, you kind of spoke on why I would have liked to see a 3-bet there from Mongo. Have a chance to take it down pre-flop. When you just call, you're going to have to play the pot out of position. You call, or if you raise there, Chase probably going to come along with a suited ace, but Chase does have a lot of hands where he's going to open and then fold to a 3-bet also from late position like that.
Trucker's hand for Big John Stud, 10-4.
Honestly, yeah, losing $500.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Buddha suited ace, starting to get at least, some playable hands. Still hasn't been getting any really true monsters.
I'm running so bad at all
But these hands that you can
Sounds like you're
just
great
open
at
with.
that. I might have to hedge and say like we gotta pull my.
Yep, he makes a standard raise to 60 here.
Power of the Buddha compels you.
Ooh, Dom with the better suited ace behind him.
You guys wanna do that? Run to the casino real quick, put the ball in your hand.
Do you want to mess with the Buddha? But you are in position.
The best thing about this room is there's no gambling out there.
No gambling.
No dummy games.
So we got ace 4 versus ace 5, hearts versus spades, 4 versus 5.
High card for the price they got.
See an action flop. There it is.
Yeah, 5, 3, 6. Action flop indeed. Buddha with an open ender. Dom hits mid pair.
And backdoor spades. You know me, I can never discount those backdoor
Oh,
outs.
and a 1-0 count?
You are the backdoor flush guru. Oh wow, action card. Heyo.
Dom loves that card. He thinks he is always good now.
I'll do $1,000. I'll do $1,000 strike.
Man, you crazy.
All right,
Oh,
excuse me,
yeah,
I'm
the
not
2-0. Of course he's gonna go to strike. Give us 2-1.
Oh, you lose. You lose.
Oh,
Six.
chop
What an
pot.
action killer.
Wait, full
Chop
count. Yeah,
pot.
strike. Yeah,
We've had a couple people.
When you see ace 4 versus ace 5, you're kind of expecting a chop, but then when you see that flop, you think, oh, we're going to get some action here.
Did that with Garrett.
Turns to be a chop anyways.
What's his name?
Well, it wasn't like Buddha was just drawn to that too. He did
No,
have
of
an
course.
open ender.
Yeah, of course.
So
Oh, Cam. Yeah.
There's the V-pips. Buddha has crossed the 20 mark, 23 for him and Big John. Oh, look at that. 4 players all tied at 23.
Leave it in there. Don't
we got Morgan, rooting on your dad Miles on the message board.
Hey, Morgan. Thanks for tuning in.
What happened to all the hands, man? Give us those kings and aces. And jacks.
Great waitress.
Wine.
She works at the Outback. Absolutely fantastic.
What's the hell?
Still hurts, man.
You hardly lose.
It still hurts.
Make it good for
Yeah,
the game.
first you win state, then national, then you get 12 from the Millie. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Just a winner.
You
through
played
So
it.
you're saying I was due to have that situation?
I'm not saying that
I
explicitly.
should have just called his 300. That was I
Yeah.
Also, if you're tuning in, guys, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always try to get up to 100. We just hit 50 likes. It's just slightly after 8 o'clock. So if we can get a boost, let's try to get up to 75 quick.
Ace
Always
King here
appreciate
for
you guys.
Dom. Raises it up to 100.
Yeah, nice situation here for Dom.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody behind him
him.
with really anything to continue with.
Yeah, he might take this one down now.
I mean, Chase sometimes get frisky, but 3-4 is pretty rough.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, I used to play the 5-10 every Friday, Saturday. Can't get there. Running bad.
Wow, he outflops him. 2-6-3. Great flop for Chase.
Yeah, the run good.
Middle pair with a straight draw. Dominic absolutely whiffs. Not
Oh.
anymore, folks. Rolls a reverse.
Another
Dom
free
takes the
card.
lead here. And now Chase decides to bet. See how Dom decides to play this.
We need Bob here. We can pick on.
535 in the middle.
There's a flush draw. There's a straight draw.
Yep, he's
Surprised
got to
if he
raise
makes
this.
like 850. Oh, he's just smooth call.
Just a call.
Playing a little pot control.
Giving Chase a effectively free card here. It works out for him. He doesn't get outdrawn.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're really too concerned about that queen there.
I 3-bet.
I mean, really, unless you get incredibly unlucky and he had king, queen, runner, or 2 pair.
Of those 3 times, Bob had king.
It is possible.
Just like jammed in my face. And I'm like, what are the chances? Like,
Bob had a lot of chips. He got out quick. I don't know how you lost.
Chase bets
1,000.
1,000.
They put him in a streak.
Putting the man to the test.
They did. Yeah.
it was like
Almost half of Dom's remaining chips.
yeah, he had like, again, he had like pocket kings or some great.
Dom has to think, what hands is he representing here? He checks the flop. I guess a set of 6s, 2s,
Wow,
or 3s would
nice
also
call.
play this way.
And Dom's going to profit 1,400. Just like that.
Yep, nice pop for Dom. Puts him just under 4K now.
Time to go and oh, he had like ace
There's the
off.
professor getting ready to deal.
Ace in the window.
Oh,
Yeah. Right away, just instantly.
I was sitting on day 1. I made day 2 on the turbo, and I had 25,000. Lines were 1530,
Yeah.
and I made with 295. I had like 2 crazy hands, all in, all in.
That's
And I
that.
could call. And then I was sitting on table 14, they moved me before even I got to my seat.
Dom, ace king, back to back. Oh, Greg behind him with queens. Gonna see a big one here, folks. $250 from Greg with little red queens. Nothing behind him so far. Buddha's not gonna play the nemesis for $250. Let's see if he gives you the look before he folds.
Big hand alert indeed, sir.
Wow, Chase gonna call this $250 with
He's a
8-5
maniac.
clubs.
Absolute maniac. That actually might prompt Dom now to 3-bet this. Try to get a heads up.
It's play money, folks. Yeah, I don't know what to do if I'm Dom here. Gonna be out of position.
Dom has 3.6 and Greg has 1.4. I don't mind the shove here. Probably thinking Chase is just smooth calling with maybe not 8-5, but a little bit better.
That's a lot to shove, but
you're probably, don't you think you're just, there's already 500 in the pot, there's 1,400 behind Greg?
I think I liked everything except call there. Now if he doesn't hit an ace or a king, he just has to fold. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Jenga.
8 for Chase. Now does he check this back to the Greg with the queens? I think he has to. Dom does have the ace of hearts.
Tough spot for Greg, like you said, only 1,400 back. Both players check to you. There's 785 in the middle.
Checks.
Oh, wow. Discipline. Oh, he hits a queen.
Goodness.
Yowza.
Both players drawing dead. Watch this. Chase is going to bet this. Just saw him do it before. 500. Man, Dom might just get stacked here. Jack 10 does get there.
Yeah, that might have been up there.
But no, I think don't think that's enough to get Dominic off his hand.
I think we're at the same table here. Yeah.
Quad Lucid? Yeah. Were you in that table?
Yeah.
What a gin card for Greg.
I talked about Chase earlier, how I love his aggression, but right now it's like you have to have controlled aggression. He's just getting a little out of hand.
What a fold.
What a great fold by Dom. Great fold by Dom. We're watching some good poker here, folks. Yeah, Chase just needs to reel it in. He got a little loosey-goosey against Dom just a moment ago.
No, Greg.
All in. I don't blame him. There's hearts out there. There's a straight draw out there.
But you've only got, you're playing all your chips regardless.
I would say this. If he has a made hand, you're getting called anyway. So you're only getting hands really that you want to fold the fold. Normally. I don't think anyone could put him on 8-5 here. I think it's a weird situation. But there's so much money in the pot. You only have 1,400. He bets 500. He's going to call with any made hand for another, what, 900 in a pot that's about close to over 2,000 now?
Yeah, but he's going to bet any hand on the river as well, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong.
You also could get value, though, too, if he's on a heart draw or a straight draw right now and he's stuck, or a pair with the gut shot, you know, with one card to go. So I think there's two ways of looking at it. I like the shove, personally. But like I said, beauty of poker, so many different playing styles, and Chase gets out of the way. Yeah, I just don't think anyone's putting him on 8-5 right there, and that's why you make that move. You think he's better, stronger than that. Especially with the lead out of 500. It just read something completely different than 8-5. And there it is, folks. Our big event coming up in the fall, our main event satellite to our $250,000 guarantee, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting chips every Thursday, 6 p.m., 1 and 5 win a seat. The max value play of the fall, Nick, would you agree?
Gotta be.
It has to be the max value play.
$65, chance to win your portion of a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. Can't beat it.
To all the Max Value Mafia members out there that love this show, that is the play. Once again, our Max Value Mafia, and I notice I say our because at the reserve, our poker family, this live stream, Max Value Mafia, is growing.
Looks like we got a bomb pot here.
There it is.
Every player has dealt 4 cards. We're gonna see 2 boards, I believe. Remember, this is pot limit Omaha. They must play 2 cards from their hand.
It's like we're talking about 218 up top. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah,
It's not like a little bit different than, you know.
And you can only bet the amount of the pot, which right now is $225.
That's also why you play it.
Jack, Queen, 6, 2 clubs on the first board. Ace, 2, 5, 2 spades on the second board.
Check.
I'm going to wait until some players fold before I start calling out hands.
Check. Check, check. Check.
I will say the Buddha flopped all right here. Open-ended and 2 pair. No spades for him or clubs.
Call.
King Papa getting in there with the pocket kings with 8-3. Interesting. I'm flopping the nuts on one board with the flush draw and a commanding lead here.
Don't blame Buddha for folding there. We really want to have better draws than what he had.
Well, both boards hit a 9. Now, Dom has 2 flush draws with the nuts currently.
Yeah, run better. King Papa just with kings on both boards here.
Oh, and he hits his flush. Looks like it's going to be a scoop situation.
Yep, Dom's got it all locked up. See if he can get some value out of this. It's gonna be tough. King just has kings.
$1K in the middle. Dom takes it down. King Papa out of the way. Nice hand. Juicy little bomb pot there.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you register right away and you register straight to day 2.
Were we on camera for that bomb pot? I didn't even look.
No, he didn't put us on, but he wanted to put us on when he caught us looking at the
Yeah, right.
the
exactly,
phones
yeah.
and we were looking at the message boards earlier. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Gio.
Got the pitcher down? Yeah,
Is that Williams?
slightly. The ball came off the bat, hit him in the leg. Call it 20. Here it goes.
King Papa just making a call with his ace 10 suited here. Sacco behind him with king 7 of hearts.
Hopefully. Oh no, got him on his time.
Raises it up. Looks like 70. Maybe 75.
The best place to get hit.
70 is the price.
It might have got him in the knee.
Back to King Papa with his ace 10.
How fast do those balls come off the bat?
110, 120. Ball, 70.
Maybe I'm pitching for a slow pitch. Yeah, well, you're a lot closer. slow
Max
pitch.
was like 120.
So we got a 3 queen 8 board, couple of diamonds. Ace high, still in the lead.
Yeah, Chase folded up. I think queen 8 there. Tough one for him. Doesn't fold many hands.
Getting hit
Hey, he's
by,
walking.
I've been hit by 94.
No player holds a diamond.
Hit the leg. That sucks.
King Papa with
I was
That's
like,
absurd.
double gut shot here.
that's the fastest I've ever been hit.
Yeah, I think the.
How'd you know it was that fast?
Is there was a
We
radar
got
on
a
the stadium?
5, changing nothing on
Check,
the river.
check. King Papa gonna win this one with ace high.
Yeah, a little $180 profit. Can't be mad about that.
Sacco can't believe he called him down, but he did have a double gut shot. Any king would have won that for him.
We're close to that, but I was fishing in
And we're on camera once again.
8th grade. When I was
Dominic doesn't care. That's all right.
further
Yeah, at this point, you can't check anything. But here we go. You know what? One thing you can check out. You can check out our day
fall
one
series?
tournaments.
1 day tournaments. You keep saying that. 1 day tournament.
1 day tournaments. Pot Limit Omaha, ladies tournament, team event, double green chip bounty, all the goods,
blood everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
right there for you.
I'm normally off Mondays. I wonder if I'll get to play that PLO tournament. Probably not. I have a couple dealers that don't deal PLO, so I'll probably get reined in on that one. That's okay. Ace Queen for Sacco. $75 for Big John to call on the button with Ace 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, I got nailed in the elbow.
$225 is the price.
College recruiting camp one time. And I was like
Getting up there.
I was like 5 minutes. I was like,
See if Chase makes this call. He's been calling with these suited hands. He does. King 4 of diamonds. See, his diamonds are crushed by Big John.
The coach was like, you should probably stop pitching. I'm like, no.
Sacco, the original raiser here. Ace Queen holds 42% of their equity 3 ways. See if he puts in a third bet. Nope, just a call. 3 ways to this flop. 700 in the middle already, folks. Jack, 9, 7. Big John flops the best of it with his 9. Chase checks over to Sacco with Ace Queen high. He's got some backdoor options. Can't be loving him though. He checks over to Big John with second pair, ace kicker. He does have the button. He knows that Sacco should connect pretty well to this range after he opens, and then just calls. So we got 230. Big John with the 9. Chase folds over to Sacco.
930 in the middle. Nice little builder here.
Oh, it's more like Detroit area.
It used to be the biggest place. It used to be fairly nice, but I don't think they play there.
Orient? You ever play up there?
Where?
Lake Orient? North
Michigan used to be.
I'm hearing Lake Orion talk.
Yeah.
I know that.
Big John takes it
Area in
down.
Michigan.
Nah, now not anymore. I mean, they still play, but not a lot of young kids play the sport anymore. You know what I mean? It's kind of a dying sport. Like, some do, but that number's not that. Not very
Oh, wow. We got Dwayne The Rock Thompson, Turbo Thompson in the house.
What's up, buddy?
The local legend indeed.
Columbus, Ohio is like one of the best places.
The hard arm.
Florida, Vegas, stuff like that. It's one of the best places to play, like complex life.
It was a good turnout for the Dwayne Thompson Invitational when he was back in town. He should be coming back next week.
Dwayne, I heard you took a new position. Is that correct?
Hear from the hard arm soon, I bet. Big John Stud picking up
Here's
ace
a pot.
king.
King Papa just limping in with his King Queen. Big John, Ace King of Hearts, raised it up to 75. Chase has been playing these hands all night. He continues that fashion now. Dom with a suited wheel ace in the big blind. Flicks in the call. Now King Papa very under reps with just limping in.
Leo, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. AKA CT on YouTube.
Ace, 3, 6, 2 spades. Big John takes the lead here. Chase misses completely. He does have a backdoor spade draw. Dom hits his ace as well.
Had 2 players hitting top pair, 310 in the middle.
Nothing for King Papa. Dom lets go of his ace. Wow, I missed this. I missed this. Chase raises to 410 with 10 high.
Oh.
He's drawing very thin here. Needs running cards. That is not one of them. Big John does get the check mark. See if Chase decides to keep telling his story. He does not. Six of clubs.
Oh, now, if you do want to try to represent, if you're
That's-
putting your player on an ace, that's the card you wanted to hit.
Absolutely. I mean, now both of the underpairs on the flop have paired, which is, there it is. All in. This is not an easy call for Big John. Has to think, what is he raising me with on the flop that did not improve? The only thing would be a spade draw. But if Chase is raising him there with a 3 or a 6, he's gotten there. Only thing that missed is spades or a worse ace. I don't think Chase is raising there with just a worse ace. If John calls here, he's putting his opponents on spades. Or he just knows Chase is capable of firing off these big bluffs with 10 high. He is risking $2.4 thousand here with just 10 high, folks. And look at this board. A lot of the times, players are going to be playing the board. 3s, 6s with an ace.
This is
a suicide bluff, I think.
Wow. Under pressure, just like
Yeah,
the song.
Can he get this through, folks? Double paired board with an ace. Thought he was flicking in the call there, but that was with dealer chips. Faked me out a little bit.
Wow, what a bluff by Chase. Wow. We got some no limit baby going on here tonight, boys and girls. Thanks for tuning in live at the Reserve. Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night.
Chase playing the board there.
Did he show?
I don't know. I didn't see a big reaction, so I'm going to say no.
Big bluff.
Chase bets $2.4 thousand, more than most people make in, what, 2 weeks of work. Fires it off, playing the board there. Gets the job done.
What a play.
What a jam.
That's the thing. If he could just control his aggression a little bit, pick his times like that.
I've played in these big games
we've seen him
before.
go up and down the night. But, man, you see plays like that, but then there's certain times like against Dom earlier, whatnot. You're just like, no. And by the way, Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson will be up here for the weekend next weekend.
Sweet.
Yeah, the return.
Guys, please take a second, back out of chat, hit that thumbs up button for us, helps us out a ton. Takes you 1 second. It's completely free. Back out of chat, hit the X, hit the thumbs up, then hit the chat again, folks. It's that easy. It's the best and easiest way to support the stream.
If all Chase had was an ace, it would be a great play.
Buddha saying, if Chase had only an ace, that was a great play. Buddha, he didn't even have the ace. He was playing the board, buddy.
Yeah, up to 60 likes. Can we get 15 likes up to 75 in the next 5 minutes, folks? That would be an awesome achievement for us. As we have two players with a gut shot. Queen. Doesn't change anything. Gut shot with a couple of danglers.
Looks like our graphics are just a bit behind here. I believe we are on the river. Not sure how the action went. Our graphics didn't quite catch up, but Sacco does take that one down.
No. Pushed you off the shot. No. He either had a complete error or some bullshit 6 and nothing in between.
I had a 6. I mean, he might have had a 3.
Big John saying Chase either had complete error, ding ding ding, or some BS 6.
You know,
Go ahead.
no, I was going to say, what do you feel about that?
That's a good.
I always, there's nothing bad about it, but I'm never that guy that's like, if someone does a big raise and stuff, you'd be like, all right, I had a piece of that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
I don't
like doing that.
No, not at all.
That would be sick.
It's like when someone goes all in and they're jacks versus queens, and you say, "Oh, I had a jack." No, you just don't do
And
it.
actually, normally you screw over as the person who
Yeah,
has the
it
hand,
does
because
seem-
normally the one outer hits
It
more than
does.
the two outer.
It sure does seem to happen a lot. Yeah.
By the way, Dwayne The Rock Thompson says, hit the like button because Dwayne The Rock Thompson said so.
You heard it here, folks.
The local legend. We're up to 64 likes. Can we get up to 75? 11 away. All right, and here we go. Back to the action. Couple of folds around. King Papa raises up with the suited King 3, opening up his range a little bit. Chase keeping him honest with Ace 8, the dead man's hand. And we have a 8-9 queen board. Chase does hit a piece of it.
And as he's shown all night, that's all he needs.
5 hands in a row.
Look at these chip amounts. It's kind of going back and forth. Like a box match. Jabs being thrown. Uppercuts.
Top pair with a fly draw.
Some players are sitting down in the corners. Some are saying, no, I want to stay standing. I don't-
Yeah, this isn't a game you can come into unprepared. You have to have a game plan. You have to know how you're going to face aggression. Have to know how you're going to play in position and out. A boxing match is a good, metaphor, but I think I compare it more to a chess game. You got to be thinking a couple
There you go.
steps ahead.
I like that. I'll go with you, buddy.
Sacco with a pair under the gun.
70.
Like to see the raise. 70 it is. King Papa gonna be the only one to look him up here, I think.
Yeah, most likely some heads-up action. Imano, as they like to say.
I say that at the table all the time. Yeah. Is that what you were referencing?
No, I just hear people say it.
Oh, I
so
see. Yeah,
There's no reference. I always
almost
just hear
every heads up
Imano,
pot will
Imano.
say mano y mano or dos personas, something like that.
Right? Queen, deuce, 7, neck, and looks like 4 still. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, King Papa, flopping top pair.
Yeah, he checks it over to Sacco. Let him do the betting for him. King Papa's not this tight, is he?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Looked like he was folding. I was like, geez.
Sacco with the little feeler bet to see in case he has like ace 10, ace jack, seeing if you can get him.
Yeah, I don't mind the
the
C bet from Sacco.
Sacco could see a free card here.
No free card.
Check, check.
And it's an 8 blank.
Gives King Papa the check mark.
Tell me a winner.
King Papa not getting any value out of that hand, but
That's the second time, though, in the last 2 hands they've gone against each other, and he's bringing in the chip, so.
yeah.
King Papa versus Sacco.
I don't think there was any value to be had, but that's because I can see the cards.
I'm glad you noticed that, because a lot of times I tell myself that, too. I
Yeah,
gotta
it's-
remind myself.
Yeah. My first couple streams, I caught myself doing it a lot. Like, what's he doing? But then,
I do remember that, 'cause
Yeah.
I think I was in here with you, but like I said,
It takes a couple streams to really drill that home. Where
well, in anything, like, you got to kind of figure it out yourself, whatever job you're doing. You could be a commentator, you could be a plumber, you could be a waiter or bartender. It just takes repetition. You already got a PLO live stream underneath your belt single.
Solo.
Yeah, honestly, that's a great learning experience, though. Go back and watch and listen to it. And I like to critique myself a lot when I do those.
Mongo waking up with a monster here.
All the Kings, not all of them, but you get what I'm saying.
A
3
lot
out
of
of 4
Kings.
were out there and play. One goes to the muck.
Notre Dame was 2012, the 2000.
And Mongo Ned's going to take that down pre.
And then Ohio State was 16, 17. 2006, 17. Football. Yeah. Tight end. Hound show.
So you guys work Michigan every year then?
No.
So as a Michigan fan and a Lions fan, how does it feel like when you go 50-50 on the weekend? Michigan loses, but Lions win.
I thought it was a great weekend just because I go by expectation.
Okay.
And, you know, we won the national championship last year. So job well done, but realistically with all the pieces on offense, I still thought our offense would be a little bit better and not as bad. But you kind of circle Texas, Oregon, and Ohio State this year as like hard tasks.
Right.
So if we go 9-3, I'll be satisfied with that. I wouldn't mind if they surprise me and upset one of those 2 other games, either Oregon or Ohio State. But there's also that one game that they might just randomly stub their toe in.
Yeah,
You know,
for
go
sure.
8-4. So I almost think like if I'm being objective, I think 8-4 is realistic, but 9-3 is also realistic.
I don't have a college football team. Like I'll watch games, but I don't really root for a team particularly. So I don't have that experience of one team losing, one team winning.
You know, the Lions game was a total mystery because I know the Rams are really good. I thought they were going to win at home, but it was just a great turnout with the overtime victory. So we got a 10 ace jack board, 2 pair for Greg, open under for King Papa.
They do.
Backdoor options for Chase, and you know that is enough for him.
You have Oregon, you have USC.
I would have thought they could run the
King
ball.
Papa is not going to be in love with his open ender though.
To be fair, Texas might be like.
Texas is really good.
Yeah.
You don't lie about
They're
that.
really good.
They're really good.
Drawing to the low end.
The quarterback is just under.
Well, if they're coaching,
Oh,
great coach.
If you can what?
Stay off the.
Oh,
No, I mean that was his problem before, like USC and everything.
Greg's saying you're not going to see 2 free cards.
Yeah, Sarkisian, yeah.
Pay the
Great
play.
coach, he just couldn't keep his stuff together.
pretty funny.
A little bit under half the pot size bet here.
Michigan State, no good?
Makes a call.
But they haven't played.
They just upset somebody though.
Winning at
And a blank.
Maryland
Complete
is like
blank.
giving you-
Gives Greg the check mark.
That's what I'm saying, they're good.
Yeah.
They're starting to, you know.
And we're playing like Akron and Western Michigan, so it's
Yeah,
kind of hard
you know,
to.
yeah, it's hard to gauge.
To be fair, we've looked. In
Way I love-
past years, there's times where we haven't looked wonderful against that type of competition. So
Michigan looked bad against like Fresno State the week.
Oregon hasn't looked too damn good either. They barely won.
both, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got a quarterback issue.
Michigan playing both.
King Papa gonna see his first bluff of the night. I like this a
Good
lot.
effort.
I mean, Greg has a hand that he's never folded, I think, but I do like to see this aggression from King Papa, kind of out of
it's-
nowhere.
I think Greg is almost thinking
Backdoor
like,
clubs hitting is something he can rep here.
if I'm Greg right now, I'd be thinking I'm snap calling like 6 players at this table.
That's
with
what
this
that was
hand.
my same
But this
thought.
is one of the couple players I'm actually going to think about this.
King Papa really using his image to his advantage here. I think he's gonna get Greg to fold this hand. Backdoor clubs come in. King Queen had him beat the whole way. Ace Jack, Ace 4, Ace 10. Ace 3 is pretty out there, but certainly possible.
Well, Big Papa has shown his hands against Sacco, and he's always showed the goods.
Yeah, we have not seen even a semi-bluff out of King Papa thus far.
Even if Greg calls this, the fact that he's thinking this long just shows you.
Played for Notre Dame in a high
Nice
state.
play by King Papa switching it up.
Your value.
Yeah, that's like 2 top 5 or 6
Yeah.
programs of all time.
Really impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for King Papa that
United States got second, third string.
if he's called, he'll have to show his hand because he might lose some of that.
I mean, really good. They could be studs
I
on
don't-
other teams.
Might lose some of the credit he's gained thus far.
But maybe that'll help him get paid off there,
That-
too.
that could
I
be,
think this
yeah.
could be a win-win for Big Papa.
Yeah, it's a $335 investment towards future action.
They don't have a line.
And he just wins the pot. Well done, buddy.
Well, they said they love it when they call him Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player.
You know it, buddy.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Good play, man. I love to see that aggression. Wins the pot with 9 high.
What is it, 8:30?
And there's our cumulative winnings.
Look at him, up 8-10.
Yeah, our second biggest winner of the night.
Let's go one round of $40.
Well, we've seen Greg get out of the red. We've seen Buddha get out of the red, so a big shift here. Once a couple players were stuck, now they're in the green. But like I said, Mongo Nation,
Rise up.
yeah, holding strong in the top spot right now, up $2,000 so far.
Just want to point something out here. Look at this. Big John Stud down $855. If he can find that call against Chase, what was it? What was in that pot? $3,500.
I think it was like for 2,400.
The jam was for $2,400, right?
Yeah, so he'd be up about 16.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the jam itself was 34. The before or 24. The pot before it had to be 3,500 in that pot total, right? Just goes to show how much one pot can change your whole night. Sacco with a hand he likes to play, but it's a big price now, 170. Who was the original raiser? Or did Miles just make it 175 from the get? Yeah, Miles under the gun +1. Oh, there's a straddle, $50 straddle. Okay.
I was telling you about, like, it looked like the sickest fucking game, dude. It's all either, like,
Sacco does call the 170, folds around the straddle or chase, folds 10 deuce.
just nothing in
So we got 9-10 of diamonds versus queens.
Seriously.
Big pairs have not worked out well for Miles thus far. Ooh,
Yeah, 'cause
action flop.
Well, no, it was like
Miles
more than just
with
one
the over pair, Sacco with the open ender.
Ew.
That was a good game.
Jeez, half, that's a lot. That's
Getting after it.
50%.
Yeah, I know.
Because normally there's like 1 or 2.
Right, and then everybody else.
430 in the middle. Let's see what Miles C-bet. 150.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna take it 10-20.
It's inviting.
It sure is.
So you went through a couple
Sacco gonna win this hand about 40% of the time.
Game ended 2 weeks ago, and then stuff like that. You went through quite a run of some
Oh, yeah.
fun
Like,
games.
Or
Could slow
club,
things down a little bit because now Miles has the queen of clubs.
He has to feel a little bit better about his hand
Did you have the fun like
with the flush draw.
730 in the middle.
choices?
Oh yeah, no, it was great. I was 2
Has
hours
the
in
queen
my
of clubs.
Monday session, and I was stuck like 8 racks. I walk over.
Think
to
we're
my
gonna
friends
see
at the 5
500
table,
here?
they're like, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck.
What does Miles have behind? 2.8.
Maybe like 380 if he's gonna stick with how he bet the flop.
Those are always fun times.
Yeah, I was like, it's. I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's like.
325.
Pretty close.
Now,
3.25.
do they play very much or not?
No, not. I mean, well, you know, no,
Sacco's hand not as appealing to draw with now with the clubs already out there, and he gets out of the way.
Talking to, like, civilians.
Get out.
Right.
And they're like,
Get out.
it's like what you just said. Like you could go down to 8K, and like the general population don't go down.
No, a good chunk of them were jumping into the 10-10 as well. But like,
All right, well that's good.
Yeah, comes, you make your straight, it's trouble.
yeah, no, I'm not. I'm at it.
but yeah, no, you can't just like. You can't tell them not.
I couldn't look because I was in
Pull the
that.
fuck out.
Yeah, you only missed one. We're doing.
Even if you like take a 0 off of it, that's different.
Yeah, there's the, yeah, it's
Oh,
like
Yeah,
what normal people do like in their free time versus like what we do.
Oh, yeah,
So it's crazy.
He started first.
Yeah.
Unwound.
And when you
Stop.
say
Oh,
when you
okay.
say normal, you mean like well-adjusted, regular.
Well, even like, oh, I go to the bar and get drunk, you might drop like a couple $100 maybe.
So that's the blind.
No, I'm saying this is, that's the straddle.
Yeah.
They were doing one round.
One round.
Greg with the 7 deuce. Stay loose. Play 7 deuce. Oh,
Possible.
Don't you say that if you and me are playing in like a home game and we're about 8 beers deep and it's 3 a.m.?
Well, Greg's got the name, so I thought maybe he'd play the 7 deuce, but he chose not to. Can't blame him.
Everyone else is getting pissed off.
This is a Ponte sit and go.
Last time you did that, like a 7K sit and go, that worked out.
You got a
pretty
dirty
well.
diaper appearance?
Yeah, Miles gonna check his option.
I won like 6,000.
Yeah.
At like 1 in the morning.
That's good for the IRS. Let them see the loss.
Sacco with 8-9, Chase with 9-5.
Folks
Yeah,
that win.
165 in the middle, and we have a 10-4 queen board. And the best hand right now is a gut shot straight draw with 9-8 from Sacco. So it's going to come down the heart. Who wants it?
Queen of hearts. Speaking of hearts,
Who wants to play pretend? It's Chase, 200.
Chase gonna win this
Overbet the
pot with
pot.
some aggression.
Yeah, 165 in the middle, throws out 200.
But good.
Nice. Look down, feeling dirty.
His next one's gonna be like, alright guys, so I'm starting a poker OnlyFans, like.
Like I didn't know he was a thing until like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, I've
And
been
someone
watching
sent
it
me a
for a while.
video and I was like, oh my god. Like at first I was like, this hurts to watch.
Yeah.
Like this is pain.
It hurts to watch because I've been watching maybe for like maybe a little less than a year, but like it hurts to watch the progression.
Yeah.
Because like, even going back like 2 years ago, his like 2.5 videos were like genuinely fun. And then he went, like,
68 like folks. 68 likes, folks. Almost hitting that 75 gold bars. Help us out.
Selective hearing, my wife.
small winner.
Back out of the chat real quick. Hit the thumbs up. Come back.
Like I read the comments and stuff, and like what I read is like apparently like he had a pretty good run on the tournament or something, and like was good with that, and then you know.
Big John on the button with
But then he was
8-9.
like, I want to win a WPT ring.
Raises it up. Looks like 1 1/4.
Okay, just trying to do that. And,
Yeah.
now he's just like fucking gambling on FIFA and shit. I'm like, I don't care about that, dude.
Miles and Dom with bad queens.
Playing $400 like.
Yeah, like who gives a shit? I
Oh,
don't
Dom's
care
gonna look
about
him up. He wants to play. He's got the $50 straddle on. We got a suited queen versus 9-8.
I think my buddy saw him this year in Vegas.
Really?
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
We got a Jack 8 King board, all spades. Big John stud. It's a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, really nothing here for Dom. Backdoor straight draw, but with 3 spades already.
Poker Crush, though. This is
Not loving that.
like 22, like a block.
Big John takes it down, makes 160
He's
bucks.
like, I don't know,
Raising
it's pretty cute,
with
but,
8-9 on his
he's
button.
Like a poker 10, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am a little jealous. I'm a little biased.
We can fix that.
We could. You know, I do play on this live stream every Tuesday called Rumble Versus.
You have a big following?
yeah.
You're 6'12"?
Yeah.
I hear that's a thing with.
Good poker resume. Yeah.
The funny thing is, I'm not even that far off. Like I'm off by what?
2 inches.
Like, what crazy more street cred? 6'12" or 7 foot.
Sacco with a suited queen. He likes to play suited hands. Makes the call. Big John behind him with King 10.
You should run both games. Report that.
Yeah, he was signed.
Power of the Buddha.
Yeah.
It's not data I'll ever need.
I'll change my
Chase with the king.
change my hand.
Completes his blind.
I'll put my hand.
Dom with an ace is going to call this. And Greg, 7-4, checks his option.
I actually think like
I think it would get worse.
6'11" would go.
210 in the middle. 4 players on a 9-5-4 board.
Like,
I'm already.
Couple of hearts. Top for Dom here.
Yeah, right. No, I mean I'm already. way
Yeah,
too
Greg
tall.
flops bottom pair.
Like,
And that's about it. Dom not going to slow play his top pair.
Yeah, Greg picking a better spot. 2 players behind him.
Dom takes one down.
Right. That's why I undersell my height.
So Chase, promise last question. Busy fangirling over here. Obviously, in the recruiting process, you know you're good. You're getting people to come to you. But was there ever a point where you're like, "Holy shit, I got like Nick Saban at my house"? Like, are you ever like
Yeah,
This
no.
is nuts.
Jim Tressel came to high school just randomly one day.
Uh-huh.
He was like, hey, I heard, I was in that, he was in the area looking at Mitch Trubisky.
Really?
Yeah. And he's like, I wanted to stop in and shake your hand. I was like, oh, nice. That was dope.
So was Chase a
Urban Meyer
recruited
came
football
out.
player? That's what I'm picking up from this conversation.
Kelly came to the house for dinner.
Little foosball.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Buddha now 9-7. Chase right behind him with 7-5. Queen 10 now for Miles in the small blind. 45 to call. Oh, Greg.
What'd you say? 1-2.
Quick call from Mongo Ned. So ace 7 versus king 8. And we have a jack king 4 board. It just seems
Like
it's
Mongo
Mongo
can't
Nation
miss,
tonight.
yeah.
Like he's winning the flips. He's also putting out a couple nice bluffs.
He's gonna get Greg to bet into him here.
The thing with quarterback,
175, I think.
it really helps to have a lot of
Yeah.
like a lot of stars. And didn't he only have one season? With
Smooth call.
Carolina?
Making his own change. Please don't do that if I'm dealing, Mongo Ned.
Like, it's just,
I'm very good at making change, I promise.
well, I'm just saying, like,
And
someone like him,
Greg outturns him here. Turns his ace. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Gives Greg 90% equity in his hand.
I want to give a shout to Pat Lang on the message board. Just saw Pat on there.
What's up, Pat? Greg gets the check mark with that 9 of spades river.
there's a reason, like,
He is
well, he
gonna win this pot. 340 profit headed his
being
way.
able to read defenses, know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
First time I can recall tonight where Mongo Ned was outdrawn.
Yeah, you're playing before you should.
Yeah.
I got put in 50.
Could you believe the Steelers are playing with 8.5?
Sure.
This year? Oh, they're gonna crush.
Cool kids are good.
Yeah, it seems like a $50 straddle. Majority of the players are rolling with it right now.
They're not that good.
What? The
They're
thing
not
is,
that good.
Their defense is gonna be
Their
one of the
defense
best.
is
It's gonna be one of
good,
the best
but
defenses the
they're-
NFL's seen in the last 10 years.
the thing with their team and their defense is they're gonna win a minimum of 2 to 3 games. They have no reason they shouldn't win. Just complete bullshit.
TJ
Like,
Watt, Patrick Queen,
yeah. Every year they do it. Like, they'll have a game where it's like, they've got like 73 yards of offense, but they have like 6 turnovers.
I think it'll be fine.
I think Fields
And Russell Wilson.
better for him.
Oh, Russell Wilson should be the best backup in the NFL.
Yeah, he should be like
Fields.
$400 million contract.
Yeah, he should. What?
Russ throws the ball better. That's what they
Russ, he's better, period.
King Papa waking up with a real hand here.
I don't know, man.
Russ is there.
Sick. How they say these quarterbacks.
Like, if I had just a slightly worse hand, I would have turned into a bluff.
10-9, pocket
What
queen.
makes them this much better this year than last year?
Ooh.
The Browns had a better record than last year.
The quarterback situation is like
Because they have.
Chase makes the call.
They got a
Ooh,
Yeah, their
Pittsburgh?
quarterback
They have a
is
Super
great
Bowl,
last
they have a
year.
Super Bowl winning quarterback, and they have a really young talent who's, you know, they got the best backup.
And
Jack.
we got a couple deuces.
Couple deuces and a jack.
One of them goes down, they got.
Even if
the
he's
next
average.
best
For a
backup.
second there, I thought,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I saw 10, but my, oh, that's a good card for Chase. Open
Sure
ender
it
now.
is.
Yeah. They always-
Even though the queen would be bad news.
Yeah, yeah,
But at least he has some outs.
yeah. I mean, that's the best card in the deck for Chase, I think.
8 and 9, and Tommy's gonna.
Give him life.
They're gonna have,
Doesn't make any sense.
that's what they put them at, 8 and 9.
It should have been 9.5 in my opinion.
Yeah, but I don't think they get as much action. And I think like 8.5 is like a really good play.
What's the odds on Lions to win it?
It was like 12.
What an action card a queen would be.
Who's favorite? San Francisco still.
3 of clubs gives Papa the check mark. Does Chase fire off a bluff here? Nope. He knows his customer.
Like what, 3 out of 4 or something, or 3 out of 5?
3 out of 4.
I need
No,
his-
no.
his
And
card.
Queens take it down.
That's only one hand on a six.
There you go, King Papa. Up to 4.5K. Now he's up 1,500.
Would have been trouble card.
Yeah, it's like quietly, slowly climbing his way up our leaderboard.
Generally, like last
As you said last hand, the $50 straddle does look to be on full time now. Sacco throws it in there.
tough division. I mean, there isn't any like.
They gotta play the Eagles and Chiefs.
They do?
That's why they're winning.
That's probably why I take it.
Their strength of schedule is really hard. Probably the hardest. Top 3 in the NFL.
Yeah.
And 50 to go.
Yeah, my nephew's a Steelers fan, so I always told him like
The power of the Buddha.
I'm like, why can't you like rebel like a normal teenager and do like drugs?
All I heard there was that Big John's nephew is a Steelers fan. That was enough for me to just tune out of the whole conversation.
I really like the Lions, though. I went to their game.
It's just a terrible organization.
They're probably my second favorite to root for them when they're playing though.
Yeah, they're probably my
Yeah, I definitely always root for like their.
You guys all Browns fans?
Yeah.
V-Pips, Buddha, 16%. Big John, not that much, not that far ahead at 21. Mongo at 24. King Papa at 26. Greg 26.
It's enough.
Chase 57, taking the lead in the driver's seat. Dom with 31.
Team over there is somehow.
Look at the difference between first and second. 57 to 31.
Buy tickets last minute.
Last,
I got them for $180.
yesterday?
Was yesterday Sunday? Oh, no.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I mean, Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
It was allowed.
The Mighty Ducks hand was popping up now and then. Earlier in the live stream, it went away. But now Greg picks it up on the button. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 200 from 50.
Oh, whoops.
And so far, it looks like it's going to work out for him. Big John might feel compelled to defend his straddle. Other than that, well, Chase is in there.
See, I'm never calling anything automatic with Chase. I'll just
Yeah, that's what I was
see
saying.
happens.
Yeah. Greg takes it down. 90 Ducks.
I should have.
Ducks fly together, flying V, Nick. The flying V. It's knuckle puck time.
I shove.
Yeah, he's out to get me tonight.
What's your favorite Mighty Ducks movie?
Oh, I have a tie, honestly, and I hate doing ties. I think ties are so overrated, but it's one of the few movies where I like the first one because it's the first one, but I thought they did such an excellent job at number 2 with the Olympics.
It was
And you
pretty
have
great.
so many good new characters in that it's tough.
It's definitely number 2 for me. Like, and that doesn't take away anything from the first one because it's fantastic. But the second one was just so good.
I gotta say,
Even the third one is pretty
I
quality.
thought the third one was good though, still. But I do think
I wish they hadn't introduced like the love story there. Like, that's not what those movies are supposed to be about.
no.
You know?
The only thing I was salty about number 2 is they got rid of the guy from Pete and Pete, the Nickelodeon show.
Yeah.
I was a fan of him. I was like, oh, they got the dude from Pete and Pete, the Mighty Ducks. So that's my only gripe about number 2. Keep him on the team. Let him play. Got Ace Jack right here. Big John Stutter with a gut shot, and that is the only hand right now. Let's see if someone can hit 2 pair, and that is blank. Speaking of Mighty Ducks, a deuce.
See if Buddha can find a bet here. Oh, it's on John, okay. I thought Buddha was thinking about betting. Big John with the best hand takes it down.
Now, if there's any Lord of the Rings nerds out there, and I'm one of them, so I'm not critiquing it, the Amazon show where they go before The Hobbit, before Lord of the Rings, and all that is phenomenal. It's
I've
in
heard.
season 2 right
I've
now.
heard. I started watching the first one, and something happened where I didn't finish the season. But now I'm kind of glad that happened because now I can watch both seasons. You know.
Yeah, well, it's almost like how the movies were. Like the first season, there's some draggy moments, but they're telling the story, and it all gets amplified in the second season where you're like, oh, I'm glad they did that.
I'm on a rewatch, like my 5th or 6th. Who am I kidding? Probably like my 10th or 11th rewatch of Lost. My all-time favorite show. Ace Queen for Miles, 125. Lost is just so good. And there's so many seasons. Takes me like a month to watch them all, but gotta be done. See if Buddha's impatient here and decides to make this call. Nope. Chase with an ace is in there. So we got ace queen versus ace 7.
285 in the middle. If we see an ace, we might see a little action here, I would assume. And there it is.
There it is.
Deuce, ace 10.
Miles just looking to dodge a 7. He has the ace of spades.
Nope. It was straight. Like, I mean, it was 4 a.m.
Casual 100 chip.
Casual call.
It's a dual, Dick. It's a dual.
Oh, I thought that was it. Yeah, I did too.
I was like, easy.
Miles gonna, or is Chase gonna lead here?
Chase checks. Miles. That's 250.
Chase never folding this. 7 and only a 7. Oh man, it's the second one I thought was a 7. Miles now has the best hand. Tough to get 3 streets of value from an ace, but
If he bets 400, I think it's snap. 500, he might also.
Wait till like midnight or 1 a.m.
oh, Miles never bluffing here. He never has ace 3 or ace 4. It's the only hands you're beating.
Yeah, you could only literally
Yeah.
beat a bluff.
Yeah, I think Chase could find a fold. Good fold, buddy.
And Miles picking up some value on the flop
Yeah.
and the turn. So well done.
Hey, what was your best hand of the tournament?
My
Yeah.
best hand in the tournament?
Yeah. Heard it got you to like 800,000.
Oh, God, I don't even remember how I kind of built it up sort of like slowly. I don't really remember the hands that I built
What was
up.
the hit?
make
What was the
day
hit?
I mean, there was a, there
What was
a
the
one
head
hand-
that you would all in? Deuce
Make
3
day
out
there was a one hand
soon?
that I had. Yeah,
Deuce
I
3
had,
out soon?
I had 5 big blinds and it folds to me in like the cutoff or something. I had like 5 bigs and I'm just like, well, I'm ripping most of my range here anyways. So
Deuce
I
3
just-
out soon.
Which one,
I
the
just-
Sunday tournament?
No, the milling.
Did you make day 2?
Yeah, I did
I
make
didn't know
day 2. I made day 2 on Thursday. I was only there for like 40 minutes. Like,
Oh,
I
you
came
were
in
quick
late.
then.
I came in late and I like punted my stack.
One hitter quitter?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Those against
Big
me.
John Stud with
Yeah,
student
yeah,
nemesis
yeah,
here.
no, I was
Yeah,
still-
you
no,
took
I was
his
telling
money?
Miles about that.
He's in the first blind.
No,
Mongo raised 7-6 up to 60.
And he had ace jack off in the
Big John raises this to 240.
I like peek at my hand and I'm like, oh.
Should take it down.
I'm like,
Till
this is
Chase
like
gets
the one part of
involved.
my range that I'm probably folding
Your
there.
son's good at sniffing out when I'm
And then-
9-10 versus
And
King
then the
Jack.
other,
It's
and then,
unfucking real.
and then the other card is a 3. I'll do 3. I'm like, alright, cool. Like the worst hand to be heads up with. That's pretty awesome. Like,
And we got a king, ace, king board.
yeah, and I
Three of a kind for Big John Stud.
I had 5 bigs.
Unfortunately,
He
Chase
goes from 60 to
really with none of it.
He goes from
Gonna be tough for him to
60
get paid
like
here.
1.7 million.
Yeah, yeah, I ran it up to. I ran
Chase
it
just
up
keeps
to
making a
800,
liar out of
and
me.
then, like 30 minutes before we bag, I get set over set.
Set of 7, set of
Airborne
9.
River is like 9-7, 9-7-5 turn ace.
Just
river,
call.
5.
Just call,
That's
John.
huge on the.
Rainbow
day
board.
2?
Somebody has said
No, on day 1.
You had 2 million?
Just call, buddy.
No, I didn't
Oh.
get 2 million.
Oh, okay.
He got
800.
Call, check it over to him.
I mean, if I don't get set over set there.
Yeah.
So it's a bag either 800 or one. The chip leader that
Yeah.
day was all in.
Yeah.
All of it.
What is
All the
tough?
goodies.
Come on, John.
Yeah, I punted my stack on there too.
I will admit, just because of the history right there where he put that bluff on, I wouldn't mind a smooth call because it was such a dry board.
Yeah, I mean, a rainbow board.
Really play like you have a middle ace and he has life. I think he could have gotten possibly all that 1,500 behind Chase. There wasn't a whole lot out there that beat you.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you really got to be worried about are gut shots. You know that.
And even though you have a jack,
Yeah, exactly,
so
yeah.
one of the gut shots might just boat you up.
I always catch it in the street.
That's because you're probably used
King
to
versus ace king was the
tougher.
was the last board I wanted to go.
Because you're probably used to doing things that make sense.
Getting the $600
There's like
tournament
two
for a
tournaments I
$55
didn't cash
line.
in.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're bad players.
You didn't even make
I saw-
you were at
No, I
one
did.
point.
It won't fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're only
I saw you get felted with queen.
by shoving there.
Oh,
You're
ace eight.
hoping.
Yeah.
Then the funny thing is I come in.
I mean, what are you really even hoping for? That your opponent has a worse king?
Diamonds versus ace eight.
In which case, you guys can get the money in later. Like your opponent's never folding a worse king.
I like 57%.
Yeah, I don't. I think Big John's gonna look back and
And then I come back the next day.
not like how he played that one.
After this break, I'm, had a good stack. I can get it in for like 125K with kings. You guys ace king.
My brother beat you. Ace
Hell
king.
yeah, you did.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember. You saw us after.
He had ace king.
I love it.
Pocket eights versus ace seven suited.
Yeah, it was. I was.
I remember I was
We got a queen jack 3 board and a nut flush draw for
I
Mongo
was
Net.
short. I mean, I was short.
No,
and,
the rig, the hand.
and I, you know,
I'll tell you, there's just something about Mongo tonight.
Yeah, he
I have a
is.
feeling like he might have about 8.8, 9.2 thousand by the end of the night. I don't know. I hope I don't jinx him right there.
Yeah, I don't want to put the bad juju on him.
Jack goes by.
It just seems like one of those type of nights. for me.
I had my own business.
What?
Was that the number I did, or I thought it was
No. So.
Chase, we're raising up to 1,000.
Two diamonds, flop king, 2 diamonds.
I like Chase's aggression, but I'm starting to feel like it's just aggression for the sake of aggression, and
I understand.
And then your river flush.
That's right.
On the river that didn't fit.
Man, with that smooth call from Ned, it's almost screaming a draw.
yeah.
That crippled me. It didn't.
Unless he's still playing a set.
Chase looking for an 8, but it can't be the 8 of spades.
Oh, and there it is. There's the goods. That could be a.
Let's see if Mongo can extract any value. I don't quite see how, unless he gets extremely lucky and a 9 rolls, an 8 or a 9. That's not another spade.
No, I just said I got ACR.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say,
You
He
got the
has to
nuts.
check the street, though.
I was like, no
Yeah.
screen check on the river one time.
Ah,
Backdoor diamond.
what do we know?
And then it's like,
It's the second hand in the last 5 minutes where players have.
Just won't
Had
let
the
Chase
most
continue to
aggressive
bluff.
player.
Yeah.
I mean, Chase has to
Most of the time you walk
be digging this.
in your head.
Wow.
Oh, all in.
Well,
Wow.
So fun when you
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
get payouts or-
I mean, you can't. Good for Ned, but you can't make plays hoping that your opponent just
7.1 in the middle.
and just drawing dead. Run it 8 times.
7.1. Well, I said 8.8. He's going to be up to 8.2.
Wow, the 9 did peel off.
Wow. Well, yeah, if he would have checked, I think the same thing would have
Yep,
happened.
yep.
Jeez Louise. Wow. Mongo Ned, Mongo Nation adding 3.6K to his stack, and, well, I'm only 600 off now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I am a huge fan of Chase's aggression, but it's starting to become. It's getting to the point where it's just aggression for the sake of aggression. I just don't understand that one.
Well, we always talk too. I like that playing style, but the key word is controlled aggression.
Exactly, yeah.
Picking your spots.
Damn button.
I'm a huge believer in the mantra where if you don't know what to do, raise. But I think he's kind of taken that to a whole new level.
Come on, Eddie.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it in a good way. Like, you know, like when you fumbled John's cards, like do something like that. Put somebody on tilt or something. Man.
Bomb pot time. Here we go.
He will just never.
I know.
Players are getting 4 cards.
He'll never let you forget.
Never let you
Ever,
forget.
never. I've never seen John that mad in my life.
Oh, you were.
Everyone's throwing in 25.
You were there.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh wow. Was I here? Or
Yeah, I was here.
I was on.
John was a manager. He laughed about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have to.
John Coffee. Shots fired at Danielson.
Yeah, one board.
He dropped it.
They're gonna do one board. You guys wanna do one board? Yeah.
Man, Mongo net 8.2K.
So they're gonna do one board.
All right, you heard it here, folks. We're gonna do this bomb pop. We're only gonna have one board this time.
Alright. Single board bomb pot.
I like the single.
I do
board,
too. You know, like
I like them taking away the. I mean, unless they have the same hand, obviously, but I like taking away the chop. Get a winner in there.
Big John with quite the good hand here.
Wow. Pocket aces, queen 5. No suits though.
Yeah, he's got ace of clubs, 5 of clubs.
Oh, is that 5 of clubs? I
Yeah,
thought that was
it's
a
tough to
spade.
see, yeah.
I thought that was a spade.
Sacco ahead of him with kings, jack 10.
And we got a flop here.
We got a flop, but we don't see it.
John has about a single
sure,
board card back. He scored lost the hand.
We will shortly.
Like $18,000.
He never does that.
From the graphics, we can see that Greg flopped well here. He has 42% of the equity 9 ways. Very difficult to do.
It could have benefited him if he would have lost the other way.
Yeah.
Just
I had a big
turn.
turn.
Then he wouldn't be a big
Right.
deal.
Suited and
To him at least.
I
The other guy.
got a redraw, got aces against me. Sick. And he would have ace 4. And instead he gets aces.
Who's it on me?
Yeah, sick.
It's on the power of the Buddha. That's what compels him to check. Like I said, should be seeing a flop soon. Just bear with us.
From what we can see, Greg just crushed this flop.
Let me see, what does he have?
He has ace, jack, 10, 8 with 2 spades. If I had to guess, he flopped an ace and a flush draw. Or maybe a jack and a flush draw.
Okay. Which one are you going with, though?
I'm going to go with, since Big John has 2 aces, I'm going to go with a jack and a flush
I
draw.
like the jack call, too. Oh, wait, there's 2 jacks out there, though. Buddha and Sacco. So
Oh, you're
one
right.
out of it.
That's all right. I'm still going with the jack.
I'm going with the 10 and the flush draw.
Okay. I already had locked in my answer where I would probably go with you. 2 10s out there. Oh, pay up, Dom.
Oh,
Jack and a flush draw.
And he's got an open-ended straight draw with it.
Oh, yeah.
10-8.
Yeah.
Wow, monster flop. Top pair, open-ended straight draw with the nut flush draw.
Sacco has to feel pretty good about his kings and a jack. No spades in his hand.
Chase has a big straight draw here, too.
Yes, please. Thank you.
With the pair
Yeah,
of
we could see a
nines.
big one here. If spades don't come in, likely to see a big pot here.
Sacco with an overpair and a...
Wow, spades almost like have to come in. Look, no one has one. Well, Dom has a 3.
Is that a king of spades on the turn?
Who knows? We're just guessing.
I think I see a king of spades.
Well, king of spades confirmed.
So now Sacco, the top set.
Looking for a board pair.
Actually, no one has queen 10, so he has the best hand right now. Made hand, should I say. I mean, Greg still has the whole world in his hands right now with that draw.
Yeah, Greg has 66% of the equity 4 ways. 2 of his opponents have 2% or less. Sacco has 1% here. So what are we missing?
Well, the king isn't up yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. King of
There it
spades is the
is.
turn. There it is. Sacco looking for a board pair and a board pair only.
Oh, the flush hit.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Wow.
so hard when you can't see the cards. There you go. So
And there
7
you
of
go.
spades rolls off. Gives Greg the check mark. Top set for Sacco, though. There's 925 in the middle. Sacco does not hold a single spade.
Yeah, and actually that's a great card for Greg because with 4 spades out there, Sacco might not be a believer, even though Queen 10 could also beat him.
I don't think Sacco pays this off.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Maybe 200.
Yes, something very small. Maybe Sacco gets curious, but
Yeah, that's a big bet.
yeah, not 1.3K.
Wow. Straight flushes out there. Couple of them. Thought we was gonna see some trade.
Nice hand, Greg. He's going to profit 550. He's up to 3.4 thousand. So he's in the green.
You told me that. You said he was
I had the other
Victor, you on your team?
I wish it was
You gonna shoot middle on that?
The chat is kind of commenting on the difficulty with the bomb pot there. Yeah, sorry guys, we did our best to talk you through it, but we were seeing the same thing you guys were. Got 5 players in the profit now.
Maybe not. Records, I know they shoot them there like that, but I made I think to the owner or the commissioner.
This is not a bomb pot, just so everyone is aware. King Papa with King, Queen of Spades. Just makes the call. Buddha makes the call. It's 4-5 of diamonds. Dom with Jack 5 wants to put a squeeze on. $190 to go. It's a good spot for a squeeze. I'd like to see some higher cards in his hand. You know what I mean. Some higher cards in his hand.
I see what he's doing. We got 290 in the pot too. Dom getting frisky.
Very. It's a good spot to squeeze. I don't like his exact hand to do it with.
King Papa, the thing is, everyone's behind him.
Yeah.
I think if he was in a different position, he might come along, but he's going to get out of the way.
The problem I have with squeezing this hand is that you have Chase behind you who has been calling everything. So you really want something strong. He doesn't call in this particular scenario, but he's been calling all night. I would have liked something a little stronger, but it worked.
Yeah, well done, Dom.
Yep.
Right.
This hit 3 on homework. Fifth was the money line.
Mongo raises this up to 50 with 10-8 of hearts. Sacco makes the call with ace-jack.
Ends up 5-3.
Oh, I remember now, yeah. They came back and did that.
50 or
Power of the Buddha gets out of the way.
Miles with the Cowboys.
Yeah, Dom right behind him with Queen Jack. And some playable hands here.
Absolutely. Remember, it was Mongo that started all this with 10-8 of hearts.
Yeah, the shimmy. Stirring the pot.
No, it's right out there. 10-2 is not looking so hot.
Yeah, Miles just takes it down. Guys, just 2 likes away from our first goal of 75. Somebody help us out, please. 2 likes. Dom, you liked the stream already, right?
Oh, yeah. I got a like in. Where we at? 73. Who's going to help us get to 75? We're 2 away. Come on. 2 likes away from 75. It's a nice number.
You folded well or just?
No, I would have fucking nuts straight with nut clubs. They both had ace king. They've been over 10,000 on pot. And I folded for
Mongo Ned with a wheel, suited wheel ace.
So if I call,
Wins the pot. Gets a walk. First walk of the night, I believe.
And then the next day is sick because I pulled queens pre-flop and it's been like another 7,000-8,000 on pot. Dude had ace. And I turned it.
Oh.
I put in 200 and it goes jam 1,000, re-jam 4,000.
Oh, yeah, fold.
And I fold and he has ace. And boom. Back-to-back days. Still won both sessions. Still won.
Sacco, first act, gets out of the way. Big John stud, queen 8 offsuit.
Play bad, get lucky.
Well, the other part of the secret is when you play bad and it doesn't work out, you just forget about it.
Sounds good,
You
Gio.
just block it out of your memory.
Mongo
You
Ned.
don't remember those. I don't remember a time that I played bad and
You're like, all right, I'm not even gonna write that down.
See, getting it in bad is the way to go because if you lose, you're like, I was supposed to, and if you win, you feel awesome. So it's really a win-win.
You win, you're the hero.
Yeah. Doing it in 80-20 all the time ain't fun. Yeah, yeah.
If you get it in bad, you know
It's
you're
like
stuck
they say
down.
about shoving it, 50-50, either win or you don't. So
That's why I should play PLO, because you can get in bad and still win. A lot.
That's for sure.
I wish you were playing too long. I know you do.
Big John stud, king 3.
Get my shit straight. Feel wrong. It's been 3 hours.
Second we
15
get there, I
minutes.
think my wife's calling me.
Dom, 55 to go with ace jack. Couple of folds.
Wings are brutal.
And looks like we're going to have 3 players. A little bit of ranges opening up now. 10-6 suited, 5-3 diamonds.
Rivers is really good.
3-handed. And we have a king ace 9 board. Ace jack. Smashes it.
So you're
Check,
from
check.
Chicago. Yeah.
Right by the airport.
I think so.
Rudy, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
They're building a
Appreciate you.
like downtown Chicago.
Also,
like a
thanks
valley.
to the chat. We're up to, we went from 73 likes to 84 likes.
Look at
Now
that.
we're getting close. We're 6 away from 90. We'll get to the top 10 countdown. Love it.
Yeah, but for the people who live down there, I guess.
Like, I can go to Hammond.
They can say I have 4 hours on the north side.
Climbing. Getting close.
I played it. I played it.
To the goal.
It's like 4 hours real time.
I played a tournament in Milwaukee.
Don't get it back.
It
Come home.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until you come. Well, you come home. You come home. You're not really on the schedule anymore. You're like, I gotta make that 11
After we
play
finished the
or
tournament, I
whatever.
was sick.
I heard that room used to be great.
It was sick. This is like 3-4 years ago.
They just opened, I believe, like this
Hungry,
spring.
they're real happy.
They just opened. I've been meaning to go out there all the way. I hate Milwaukee.
Chase pocket 3s. Miles with pocket aces. Hello. $125. Ned. Mongo Ned coming in with the suited king 7, playing his position on the button. Seeing if he can ride dirty. Big John stud. Might be looking to try to get in a big pot here with a suited queen 9 of clubs. Nope. And we got 3-handed. 4-10 in the middle. And we got a deuce 9-4 board. Good thing Big John stud got out of the way. We would have flopped top pair. Miles still in the lead with pocket rockets. Chase keeping him honest in case he's floating ace king. And now that's a great card for Chase. 5 of spades gives him an open ender. Also gives Miles a gut shot. So both players are hoping that the other opponent's card hits. That'd be a payoff card. One player gets a set, one gets a straight. $400 now. Just over half the pot, and it gets a quick call. 1600 in the middle, and it's a 3.
Wow.
Chase hits the set. Miles at the straight.
Luckily for Chase, Miles has a bunch of aces in his range here. Might not go broke.
Maybe 1,000 even here. Oh, going. Trying to go ultimate value bay with the 700.
Oh, Chase raises. Can Miles get away from this? Yeah, pretty nasty.
Wow. All in.
6 and only a 6. Chase is the guy who can have a 6 in his range here. It's not an easy call.
Putting the pressure on Miles. 2,200 behind.
Calls. And it's all going Miles' way.
Wow.
He's going to profit 3.8K on this hand. It stacks up to $7,500 now.
Your Miles are the big one there.
I think that's going to do it for Chase. He's just having a rough night.
So Miles now chasing Mongo Ned for the chip lead.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Mongo was kind of pulling away there, but then Chase, or Miles, just climbing the leaderboard. Booted down at 16% VPIP in his defense. He's had nothing to play with. Miles, so we got a 26% difference between Chase and Miles for our 1 and 2 VPIP leaders. Dom and Sacco also at 30%. Yep, table confirms it. That's going to be it for Chase today. Guys, that means we got a seat open.
Yep, if anyone's in the area and wants to get in on this.
Still got almost 2 hours left of this live stream. Come play.
Come on in. Usually this game goes a little bit afterward too. It depends on the crew, and some of the guys that normally leave right, shortly after are not here. So I won't be surprised if this one goes late. It's crazy. Sometimes this game just plays for like a half hour afterward, and then sometimes they'll go till 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a crew that'll continue. Miles, 7.5K.
I'm not gonna fold, but I'm gonna sit there.
I mean, he can definitely,
He could have a 6.
I mean, it's for me when he's slow playing hands like he fucking lives it when it's blind on blind.
Players asking Miles what took you so long to call. Well, his opponent, like Chase, definitely has 6s there. You've seen the cards he's played tonight. He is 100% capable of having a 6.
He's a different player, man.
He's definitely capable of having a 6 there.
He's definitely capable of having anything.
I don't remember what the shove was for, but it was thousands of dollars. Like, gonna take a second and consider your options.
I would love to go back and
When
see
he's
what he has.
hang on. Flipped in with aces.
Being told in my ear the shove there was for $2,900. I think Miles is entitled to a minute to think about it there.
The fact that he checked the turn.
Nothing.
All right, 3 players now going to the flop. 175 in the middle.
Back call, back call, back call.
I mean, it's a shitty.
Well, the fact that
he definitely puts pieces in there.
Back call, back call, back call.
what got me was the check.
10-9-4.
Because I thought if he was
Good flop for Buddha.
I would bet that, yeah.
going nuts.
He doesn't know his queen is no good though. That could be rough. 6 of hearts turn. Gives Dom a pair and the lead. I guess he had the lead anyway.
To be fair, when I
Slightly. Yeah, but it still counts, right?
Yeah. Dom leads out. Looks like 80 to go. Buddha going nowhere open-ended. Sacco with just a gut shot and 2 overs.
Yeah, if I'm Buddha, I've been so carded. You got to think you got to get a little good juju and hit one of these, right?
Yeah. Looks like they both make the call, and we get a mystery river. 5 of clubs. Pair of 6 is going to win it.
And Dom's going to get a little profit of 280. Add to the stack. Nice hand.
I'm not gonna fold, but I'm gonna sit there and think about it for a second.
It's still a tough spot. I don't care.
There it is, folks. $250,000 main event. $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack. Starts on October 24th. Will conclude October 27th. You got 6 starting flights to choose from. I believe we're going Thursday, Friday, Saturday with those, 2 each day. Top 10% from each flight advance. Got 5 extra chances. You've bagged the first one. You got 5 extra chances to multi-bag. $1,500 for that bonus, guys. 5 times your buy-in.
Put me on an ace and just keep barreling it.
Right back into the action. Mongo raises up 7s.
I screwed up. I thought he was.
King has an ace.
I don't know what I was doing.
Looks like he wants to play.
Well, now.
You're welcome.
Big John with the nemesis in the first blind.
I can't check. I can't just check now on the river.
Lets it go.
I gotta bet something and get some value.
Give a straight. Yeah.
But it's not a good feeling when he goes all in.
I'm not saying you have to have an ace.
I mean, it's not a good
The person
feeling.
who has an ace, there's few not-hitters.
You probably would call it like for a chop.
Your point's not lost.
You know, you probably had a.
Especially
Little hodgepodge of hands here. Jack 9, 7s, ace deuce. 3-handed, 125 in the middle. Seeing the flop. And we have a 4-7 ace. Mongo Ned again. Hitting mid-set. King Papa with top pair.
Yep, in a great position here.
Yeah, nice little value bet there. Now,
Ooh,
I don't mind this raise from King Papa now. Find out where you're at early. You're not just calling the whole streets. You can always let it go. I actually prefer this play, Nick, even though he's behind.
No, I like that play a lot. It's just he kind of ran into it here.
Yeah, true. Queen on the turn.
Goes check. And how much value does Mongo go for here? Is 500 in the middle.
Well, now with the check on the turn, that might throw him off. If he maybe tries like 300, possibly to call. Oh, wow. He's
gonna overbet here.
700 and 485.
He thinks an ace will call that much.
He's just hoping for 2 pair really right there with the 10 to the queen. That's what that bet is. Please, turn or river 2 pair and pay me off.
I've only spoken to the table once, and I was.
Probably thinking he's not calling. Oh, he's showing the ace. Old school.
Mongo is paying no attention at all.
Oh, you don't know. You're just saying.
You call ace to me?
And he folds.
He said you folded an ace to me.
No.
Doesn't matter. You're not gonna tell me.
Got MGM Bob back on the message board. Howdy, MGM.
No, well,
MGM, if you're listening, tell everyone at the poker table to smash that like button. We are so close to 90 likes. Our goal is 100. I know he's got enough players playing at that card table against the 90. Bob will make it happen.
So my.
Now, you task him with something.
Yeah, once I bet the
We'll get the
river,
job
he
done.
should know I got an ace.
Of course.
Dependable guy.
Question is this.
But before that,
When you bet the river as a value bet, what hand were you targeting?
With him, I mean,
What would he call you?
Two pairs?
What would he call you?
Yeah, I figured he had
two
two
pairs.
pairs.
Sat?
Sat, two pair, over pair.
50D.
He's solid
This
anyway.
time I'm out.
Four to a straight. Turned out to be like, I don't know whether
It's very likely you have an ace.
Practice second up.
Is he really gonna call you with two pairs?
Maybe it is, but that's.
Different player right here, buddy. Different player. I mean, he's more likely to.
Sacco with the ladies.
Like he did. Like he did.
I would be afraid to.
So Greg raised it up 50 with 9-10 of clubs. Sacco makes it 185.
You check straight there, you're losing a lot of value.
Buddha with ace king.
Waking up with something finally.
Assuming you had your.
Might see fireworks here. Ace king, pocket queens, big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, I just.
Well, once you in the back of your mind, you know he's capable.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But I
saying.
know he's capable of bluffing like that, but
He was just saying.
still, it's not a good feeling.
He could have had 3-6.
Yeah, he could have flopped the pair with the.
He could have had the straight. He could have had the straight before that river.
Just a call.
Yeah,
Technically.
you never know.
So funny game.
185.
It makes sense how that happened on the river. Because normally you would just like shove there, but he had great value of, you know, the set.
Well, I mean, he already did it, kind of that way.
Deuce.
Blind on blind,
Jack,
using the small
10,
as I fold it,
two
and he
hearts.
limps with aces, like he got it.
A little bit of everything. Buddha with the gut shot. Greg with the middle pair, excuse me. Sacco with the over pair and backdoor straight draw. And backdoor flush draw. Buddha has the ace of hearts. A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Queen's still feeling pretty good right now, betting 215. Or I'm sorry, 315. Oh yeah, there is one underneath there.
I like gambling.
What does Buddha do here? He has the ace of hearts. He has a gut shot.
If you're gonna do it early.
Smooth call. How about what's a action card here? That's not it. Jack of hearts would have been Queen of
Soccer
hearts.
now with only
King,
700
Queen of hearts would have
behind.
been action.
I think you got a shove here, right, with the straight and the flush draw.
Yeah, I think so. Just get it in.
Yep.
Buddha still has decent equity here. He's gonna win just under 1 out of 5 times. There's 1.2K in the middle.
I believe you, buddy.
Yeah, with his chip stack size, I think he's getting out.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever
I
seen
watched
it.
a friend of mine from.
Yeah, he's got 8. Yeah, he's not
Where
playing
you
long.
Gabe, North Shores, east side of the, west side of the state in the middle.
Oh no.
Georgia?
No, Norton Shores. Muskegon.
What was that, by
Grand Haven.
Cleveland?
Yeah.
Grand Haven.
Cleveland area?
Grand Haven, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Yeah. Oh, no. So I'm about 3 hours, 15 minutes away. So I watched him play one night and it kind of got me addicted.
Huh? Yeah.
I normally
there you
play,
go.
I normally have 4 wins in New Buffalo. I go 4 wins New Buffalo, play Texas Hold'em or Blackjack.
No, that was one.
And Gun Lake a lot. That's an hour. Or Florida. Or Vegas. What's your name?
Yeah.
Miles.
Miles. You live close by, I imagine?
Like half hour.
I'd really like to live near this half hour away. That'd be.
Yeah.
My wife's at the casino down the road. I dropped her off.
Updated situation. Thank you, Gio.
She said she didn't want to come. Boy, the minute she got here,
What
was
does she
all-
gamble?
She was all pumped
Slot
up.
player or?
Slots. Yeah, just
Oh, yeah,
slots.
sure.
She knows how to play blackjack.
Yeah.
I taught her. She's good at it. She knows what to do.
You got a better chance of playing doing that than
Oh,
slots. But you can get the slow milk job in the slots.
yeah, and I think
Just slow bleed.
yeah, 40 years ago when we first started gambling, I countered. I said, you do know you've lost.
Tom wakes up with it here.
Oh, the Cowboys. Oh, and
Yeah.
the Mighty Ducks
Greg's
in
got
again.
something he could call with.
It adds up fast.
Are we going
That
to see
was
the
40
flying
years
V?
ago. It has continued.
Is it going to be knuckle puck time?
About to find out. Only 60 to call.
What were the brothers, the
But-
two bashers? Was the bash
She knows
Fulton
me
and the
pretty
other
good.
guy on number 2? What were they called when
When
they were out
The
there?
Bash Brothers.
The Bash Brothers? Was it the Bash Brothers?
Yeah.
All right, we got a 3, 8, 9 board, couple of spades. That might warrant a call.
Yeah, what 3, 8, or 9 is Dom raising there? Well, there's a lot of them actually.
I mean, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to gamble, try
I'm
to
stubborn
do it. I don't
sometimes.
blame
just
you,
to-
but
yeah, he's not gonna look at that. Good discipline right there. It's so tempting just to be like, you know, just in case he's got 2 overs, I'll keep him honest.
And his defense, gonna have 2 overs there a lot.
My cousin, my sister, they've been there for like 35 years. They own businesses.
So my dad used to have property up, Lake McCollum. It was,
No wonder they're still open.
you know where Mayo's at? Rose City. Alger
I used to go to Petoskey.
202. Get off there.
I mean,
Oh,
Petoskey.
yeah.
It's about
I
another.
love
Yeah.
Petoskey. Oh, they got casino up the hill up there.
Beautiful round.
Yeah, I've gone there a couple of times. What is it different up there? Yeah,
I don't think I have, but
it's
I
a
really do.
nice casino.
I think it's
I love taking the drive up there, Charlotte.
Yeah.
How far is Trevor?
Good folks.
Right here.
Is he still in?
3.5 from
Alright,
me.
that means I'm-
That's in land.
It's
Probably about 5.5 hours.
So my parents' property was 4.5 hours. 5 hours from here.
So it's close.
Yeah, as I say, it was just a little bit more north of where they were at, I think. They were there, I know they were there,
Get your Rolodex out.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's where we went, somebody had really known for their fireworks display on 4th of July.
Yeah.
What is it?
I think Silver Lake.
Craig raised it up to 100 with ace jack of clubs.
Somewhere
It's the west
about a
side.
half hour drive from where we're at.
Actually, there's a few really good places.
Beautiful up there.
It is.
Call on it. Call.
Canoeing and down the river, no, what river was that? Popular river.
Gets them both to come along. 4, king, 9, 2 hearts. Ace jack still ahead. Does have backdoor clubs.
That's 175.
Bets 175.
Larry, you ever heard of that? Larry?
She'll just take this down.
I think that's right in half.
That's my worst call of the day.
If you fold, I fold. Look, yeah.
I had a couple of spades, so there are no spades out there.
I hate 7, I'll fold. Right here. You make it call.
Yeah, lock her up right here, Mary.
Ted knows what he's calling.
I think I'm the button, aren't I? You sure that's right?
It was just the
Okay.
point.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh.
Yeah, you fold out.
Struck him out.
I think he had us, but.
Raise the 75. Fold. Fold.
Saka with the ace jack this time. Raises and takes it down.
Best thing about your hand, is you actually remember the straight.
I know. I
Yeah.
saw. Oh, sorry.
If you get like a normal, like, get that or 2
Would've
pair,
been in
you got
trouble.
screwed.
Sorry, I won't move it anymore.
Keep talking with you.
Could have hit you with 2.
Yeah.
Could've got that for.
And yeah. I thought I just kind of cooled the shit out of him with a flush or a flush, but
Flush or draw, and he's betting into you. So nice. Not the flush. I mean, this guy's got the nut flush. He's just gonna check it out.
never thought about checking back. But
Ah, Buddha folds his best hand of the night when he's not here.
oh yeah, river, jam river. Yeah.
But you remember that ace 9 of hearts in the muck from Buddha.
He said it. And he made it straight on the river.
Second best hand of the night. He did have ace king.
Fair enough.
Raise the 165. Fold.
Yeah, except that time he's doing it halfway.
Miles raises it up to 50 with king queen.
Yeah.
Dom 3 bets.
Yeah, right.
Jack 9 to 165.
Huh?
Miles flicks in the call.
Cool.
All right, let's remember this. Ace 9 of hearts in the muck for Buddha.
Yeah, interesting pot here. 365 in the middle. Dom 3 bets it.
Oh, Buddha. Oh, Buddha. Ace 9 of hearts.
You know, I'm surprised. I've said it on a few live streams. So Buddha runs good with Ace 9, though. He's
my
won a couple big
gosh.
hands with Ace 9.
I know it.
You know, like you talk about hands that aren't premium hands, but you just see a player win. Buddha, it seems like Ace 9 on this live stream, he's ran pretty well with it.
Oh my goodness.
It's kind of
Poor
like his
Buddha.
go-to if he's kind of card dead like a night like tonight.
And look at this. He's get Miles to 3 bet. Granted, the action will be different with Buddha in there, but
Oh, for sure.
oh, poor Buddha.
And I'll look up their hand.
Down to 2 tables in the tournament, it looks like.
I don't know if he would have won any more than that though. If
Sure,
Miles is
yeah,
not
it's
bluffing,
just-
he's folding. I'm actually Jack 9 after a 3 bet goes winning quick.
Yeah, you just know you're running bad when you miss one hand and you flop a full house.
If there's Lori,
Flop the stone cold nuts. Now he comes back to queen deuce. Poor guy. Miles with the ace. Suited ace.
Well, at the seniors events that he
Looks
played.
like 50.
He's done anything in 2 years.
King Papa with ace jack makes the call. Sacco with 7-4. Big John could look this up. It'd be light, but he could do it. 5-3 of hearts. If you're gonna enter the pot, I'd like to see a 3-bet actually. Just a call though.
I think I already won it. One seniors they have.
I
They have like some seniors events that's like really popular. I honestly, I could be
6,
wrong.
queen, 4,
I think it was a 2000.
2 spades.
The seniors.
Big John flops open ended. Bottom pair for Miles.
70,000.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I knew it was down.
Yeah, I didn't go this year.
I just wanted to make
It
sure.
was last year I played. That's the only one I didn't cash. The WSOP. I've cashed like the
Checks to Miles. He bets 75. He's definitely gonna get action from John.
The only one is a senior I didn't do. They usually have like 7,000 people. Yeah. But they had a special one this year. Senior, super senior.
John looking for a 5, 2, or a 7. Finds it. Gets there right away.
Wow.
Gets the check mark. Our 2 flush draws on board now.
man, if you're Miles, okay, he's gonna check.
Yeah, if you're Miles, you really like that card. Now the 5.
I was gonna put him in.
Kind of downgrades John's hand here. His straight was much more disguised before. Check, check. Big John takes it down with a 3.
Big John stud wins a minus 185.
The poker room, everything is just way better.
The best poker room is 1 and 4.
The one in Vegas?
Cash is hard.
Oh, the win, yeah, right.
The win.
Well, yeah, win.
By far is number 1 probably.
From what I
When
hear.
it comes like tournament wise and stuff, WPT they do. I
The
want to solve it.
WSOP deals are so bad.
Oh, it's horrible.
So bad. They
A
really
couple of
hire
years ago,
anybody.
I think you were there a couple of years ago, right? Miles?
Where?
I wonder if
WSOP,
you're
the main
telling the same
event?
story.
I fight in the main event. Like
One day, one first day or when they were moving people, they said count all to like separate all the chips.
The guy merged all the chips
Merge
together.
all the chips.
No.
Hour and a
He
half.
merged all the chips together.
No.
He did.
Well, there's different starting dates. I
It
wasn't.
was like day 2, they were trying to
They were
pick up
coloring up.
Yeah,
And they
coloring
would
up.
get the
I
I
guy
heard
out.
about that. Well, I didn't play this
No, he
last
meant
time.
like
Good
bring
day
them
with
all
the
in.
Scott
Last
report
was
of
the
the
year
total
before that.
chips.
I was playing at Paris. They were moving us
The
to
problem with like
Paris.
most dealers who never play
And
poker before.
they stopped
yeah.
for like hour and a half.
I heard about
What are
that.
the
We're
dealers
paying
all?
mixed events, and half the dealers was like, "Oh, it's my first time ever dealing PLO."
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
like, "Are you
Yeah,
serious?" First time ever dealing PLO.
I had a dealer-
That's not good what you want to hear.
$1,000 event. Your first time ever
I
dealing.
had a good.
That's
girl-
not what you
girl
want to
dealer
hear.
with
Let alone
dealing.
like big out.
Dealing, and the action is then just look at it here. I was like,
I'll hire anybody.
yeah,
You got a heartbeat in hand. You can deal with WSOP.
Might be able to get one of the one hand.
I seriously, you might be able to. If it's a nub, and you know what I mean, you're good with it.
You can get like a little.
they pay good money. They pay like almost $50 an hour.
Throw it up.
Yeah.
Fold.
I was so tilted. Because half the time I was bluffing off my stack in the first round, the first level. So like now I'm just behind.
All right, King Panda makes the call. Ace 6 of hearts. Mongo raised it up with 7 deuce. That's what we like to see, buddy. Buddha makes the call with 8-7. Getting bored. Can't blame him.
Pushing all the chips together first time you just.
We'll know
So we're going
Mix it
3
up.
ways.
like the dealers when the annies would start.
Oh,
because
yeah.
the tournament-
3 players now. 175, and we have a Jack King 4 board. Ace high still in the lead.
And Mongo's going to win this with 7 deuce. Hope he shows the table.
You know, you talk about every day.
150 is the wager.
You have like 6, 7 tournaments, different tournaments. You got 10,000 people, 20,000 people.
I mean, I'm sure the turnover rate is absurd for that job.
How much you got?
Just like any casino, really, the turnover rate is crazy in the game.
Oh, I got it.
Joe with a 7 deuce. Good for the game.
I had that visa, yeah, you know, it's go. I wish MGM though, because like they're so stupid. You know how many people? Yeah. And they will get big names like
For like a 10
MSBT.
They should have a stop there, for sure.
Stupid.
Because you're gonna get all the people from this area, from over to, all the people from like Lansing area, like Grand Rapids.
Look at it.
When you're sitting there like 6 or 8 big blinds,
Yeah.
tilted
Oh,
off your ass.
You see like
70% their action is Detroit. You know,
Yeah, right.
Every time they do that, they
Greg
turn
now?
3,000-4,000 people.
9-7.
I mean, they turn
King
1,000
Papa
people.
with the same hand, but spades this time.
Not doing their job.
No, Tony's not
Suited
gonna.
aces galore.
You can't find all the page up. They don't care. They're making so much money. I mean, they don't, their room is gone. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I mean, the more
Miles,
they-
ace, all the aces are out there almost. 3 out of the 4 in play.
they don't monopolize fucking
See if we can find the 4th one for some action.
I was going to say Dom's live, but he's hemmed up by the
The
a6.
rate's still there.
And we have a deuce 9-9 board, ace jack in the lead.
Who wants it more?
Really? Yeah, the rate. They took all the bad beats on Omaha and.
It's King Papa that comes out and bets. Looks like 60 to go.
You know, the man. But they taking the bad beats.
Gets the W. Well done.
Someone just hit it too, I seen.
Gets the ace jack to fold.
Here's our Tuesday blast off tournament.
Wow, $1,266 up top. Look at that.
Nice little payout for a Tuesday. Getting as low as $20, right?
Yeah, 20 bucks to play this one.
It was supposed to be like 50,000 automatic at all.
That's a good bang for your buck.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the was?
25 players, and there's $1,266 up top.
Well, and it hit earlier in the year for like
I like it.
Somebody hit it without the bad, like after so after the last time the bad beat hit, they just like aren't doing bad beat anymore, even though they're still dropping.
Yeah, that's like, wait a minute, they're pulling for it, but they're not paying anything out?
Yes.
They're saying it's going all to the high hand for
Oh.
I guess.
They do have 20 high.
Want to give a special shout to Kiwi Colleen. Happy birthday, Kiwi.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday.
Hope you're having a nice birthday, Kiwi Colleen.
When they were closing on the room.
Ace Queen of Hearts for Miles. Just makes the call.
Oh, was it the burn off bad D money?
Yeah, it was.
Not just like high hand promos.
I couldn't believe how fast it was gone in like 26, 20.
Couple diamonds for Mongo Ned.
That was there when it hit, actually.
And a 10. Jeez, flopped everything.
I was in the field. I was in the
Complete
field.
blank turn, though. 2 of clubs. Miles is going to bet his ace high and a gut shot.
That was definitely Joe.
Getting after it.
Mongo going nowhere. Saka was just a 7.
Sometimes you like to play Keno. Oh, wait, never mind.
Huh?
And sometimes you said, no, my beer's fine without
I
it.
thought for sure he was calling there once
Yep.
he picked it. Queen of clubs gives Miles the check mark. Comes from behind.
Going to the value town now.
200 it is.
Yeah, not scared of the king.
Only card I don't think I can call.
Oh, his read's right on.
Yep. Straight draws got there. If they didn't get there, he paired up. Just a terrible card for Mongo.
Mongo at 8.3, Miles at 7.7. 2 chip leaders so far tonight. Having a good one.
King Papa 9-5 of spades, first to act, lets it go. Sacco though wants to play his Jack 8. We saw him play Jack 7 the hand before. If you want to play these hands, you know, I get it. You're getting bored. You want to play. Come in for a raise. Give yourself a chance to win the pot. And now you let Mongo Ned come in for free with just the king that beat you. 9, 5, 5, 2 hearts. 8 of spades rolls in. Does give Sako the best hand now.
75.
And he gets Mongo Ned to bed right into him. See, what do I know? Just limp in and check, check. Hope you hit top pair. That's the better strategy. What do I know? 10 of diamonds. Changes nothing. Gives Sako the check mark. Mongo Ned gonna bet at this again? He has the worst hand he'll ever have here. 200. Sako, you played Jack 8 this way. You can't fold now. Oh, kind of a borderline there. I think if I'm in the box, I'm saying that's a call.
Call.
There's the call anyway.
Had 5, 9 of spades.
And it worked out for Sako. $615 pot headed his way.
How do you fold that?
I don't know.
Discipline. Whatever.
I'm just playing. There's no action. I want to get in this stuff.
No, so we didn't have one of our better starters. That's why they bet it big, but.
What do we got? Sako with 9 deuce. Buddha with 8, 9 of hearts. Should be V-pipping this. Good job, Buddha. 60 to go. Miles behind him with ace 5 off. Buddha's raise is going to get a lot of respect. You see Buddha, Dom there just snap folding ace 9 on the button. King Papa does have a pair. 7s. So we're going to have 7s versus ace 9. 8, 9, excuse me. Buddha pairs is 8. Only one overcard to Papa's pair. He might feel compelled. He does. $70 to go. Buddha with top pair. Bad kicker, but has to continue. Three of clubs. King Papa slows down now and checks. Buddha bets 100. Does Papa want to continue? Does he think he has the best hand here? If he does, he's putting Buddha pretty much solely on a 4 or a worse pair, a worse pocket pair. The 3s that float the flop are now beating him. He makes the call, putting Buddha on that 4. Oh my goodness, Buddha runs bad. 7 of clubs, river. Buddha has to think he's good here. Check. Oh, Buddha's gonna check back. King Papa misses some value there, but
he's gonna say silly rabbit tricks are for kids. I'm not falling for that one. Yep, the old saying, bet your hand.
Buddha is not a guy that's gonna bet your hand for you.
Well, as the old term says, in any sport or hobby that you do, defense wins championships, right?
Yes, sir. Don't think that's true anymore. I think in the NFL, offense wins them, but I get the point. Yeah, Buddha running bad tonight. No other way around it. Buddha with 5s this time. See if he can hit a set. He just limps with them. Feel like a broken record here, but if you want to play these hands, come in for a raise. Look at this. A raise very likely wins this pot for Buddha. Now he's going to be praying for a 5. He does not find it. King Papa just
It's not a
flopping.
horrible flop. But that's the thing. This is almost
Yeah.
scary. I mean, King Papa now, 3 of a kind, but if you have 5s, you're not. It's
No, you
almost
don't.
like,
You don't hate this flop with 5s.
yeah, a lot of time you're just saying, does anyone have the jack? Let's find out.
See if King Papa can just string him along here.
Radar went off for Buddha. 5 would be a money card, man. Oh, it's close. 6
of clubs.
Ew.
Does Buddha fire at this again? It's only got 500 behind. That is 125. Now, once King Papa makes this call, I'm curious to see what he does on the river. Buddha only has 500 behind. Oh, he raised here. Okay. Giving Buddha a chance to just get away from this. 2 in a row for King Papa.
They love him when they call him Big Papa.
They sure do.
Buddha now King 10.
Under the gun. Just limping again. He just saw how badly that worked out for him the hand prior. He just does the same thing again. Every time we correct Buddha's play, he kind of just comes back with, well, I'm a winning player in these games. And that's kind of a trap. Like, just because you're a winning player doesn't mean you can't improve. You know, I would like
Flops
to see
the
him
best
come
of
in
it
for
here.
a raise there. He does flop the best of it.
10-4 Queen. Arguably the most consistent player on this live stream.
Yeah,
actually.
no doubt. I don't doubt that at all. He's a consistent winner in this game and our other live streams, but that doesn't mean you can't improve. And I think the last 2 hands, he won this one, but he wins the last hand also if he just comes in for a raise instead of limping.
He keeps getting up and he keeps getting good. I mean, like, it wasn't good today.
Why, you look at his
I think he had 10-6.
Yeah, you gotta sweat it.
What's his name?
You're not supposed to look at his hand.
Damn.
I think it's Dom.
Dom. Yeah, I think it's Dom.
Wait, you're supposed to look at his hand?
Well, he holds pre-flop and then he peeks over. Well, he's, you know.
He just flopped a flush draw with a pair.
Oh, I would've won.
No, he had a bigger pair, the same pair as you, but a bigger kicker. He might have hit
What's
the
a flush got there?
He might have hit your
Beat
flush.
me with the flush. You chase.
I don't know, he didn't
You
see
see the
it.
flop, you call.
Flop.
Fold.
Fold.
Market.
Buddha. King Jack.
On his big blind. Checks his option.
Or I mean, you know, I know they're basically.
And we have a 4-6 Queen board. Top pair for King Papa, who's getting some momentum. Free card now. Gives Buddha a gut shot. The ace of spades.
No.
And he hits it. Runner, runner.
He sure does. Look at that.
King Papa checking it down.
This guy is like Indian. Not the exact same.
Oh.
And flop too.
I had you.
Yeah, Buddha checking, trying to lay a trap. Almost identical to what happened earlier.
Yep.
Both gentlemen
No.
try to see if the other one will put the hand for him.
I could have fold to get out of it. It was so bad.
If I bet 20, you would have stayed.
He's done it like
Yeah.
playing for 10 to 25.
I would have lost more.
Several times.
You be nice to me, you be nice to yourself.
Oh, yeah, we got it. Throw him a dollar at least. Oops, sorry.
Yeah. The one broke that I might go with. I think they broke.
Every little bit adds up.
Where did it go? Raise it 60. Fold. Fold.
The Cowboys from Dom bumps it up to 60. And a whole lot of nothing so far to look at.
Fold.
Pocket fives for Miles.
Call it 60.
So we got 3 players now going to the flop after Miles and Buddha come along.
Right.
Trying to hit a big hand with some low cards to crack the kings, and we have a 9-8-8 board.
We got to change our name after we fucked over the entire economy.
75 from Dom. Miles might come along for this. Tweener hand, you got to go by just how you feel. Make the call. Heads up, 335 in the middle.
Yeah, but you know, we're playing.
And another 9, so horrible card for Dom.
11 a.m., whatever.
Now Miles just has 5 high. Check, check.
Oh, yeah.
Deuce. Changes nothing.
Miles have any bluff and choose in his arsenal. I mean, he was the initial aggressor. It's hard to put him on a 9 or an 8.
Yeah, I mean, the only chance.
Oh!
Oh no.
I think he could have, if he threw in 200, I think he takes it down.
So, I mean, not only that, like, you have the worst hand you're ever going to have here. Can't just concede pots like that, I don't think.
I bet you could easily. Oh crap! I forgot on my camera. Who's gonna watch this?
Like 2 pairs.
I just thought you were gonna.
I'm thinking about it.
She might be watching right now. She's like, all right, let's go find it.
She might. I showed her. I showed her how to go to the website and start to watch it if she wants. I doubt she did.
She'd be like, I'm not on
like
camera.
10
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Sacco missing a suited ace on his smoke break.
Look at those first, like the other guy.
You're not supposed to
They
do
love it.
that.
They love it. They love it till me doing that.
Suited ace for Miles.
Every time he's got up, he had to win.
Yeah.
Down behind him has King Jack.
Fold, you know. Fuck it. Just take his cards, put your cards together, see what they could deal out hand.
Guess position number 9's been overruled.
Miles bumps it to 50. Dom makes the call. Ace-4 clubs versus King Jack. Four, 5, 6. Miles keeps the lead with his 4.
Yeah, I'm working the R&D department.
But it's Dom that bets 50. Oh, gin card for Miles there. Gonna be hard for him to make any money, but gives him the check mark. See if he can check this. He does, yep.
Transformers, some Autobots up there.
110 to go.
We're just trying not to.
God, I know every instinct is telling Miles to raise here. See if he can find a smooth call.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. I like I said, I can see the card, so as a player, everything is telling you to raise there.
You see those smooth calls sometime. But yeah, nice hand for Miles. He can get you in trouble.
I was being nice to Buddha. No one loves Buddha more than me, folks.
I think he's been pretty card dead too tonight.
He's
He
been
had the
completely
ace-king
card dead, and then
against queens. That's about
when
really
he gets
the only
playable
Buddha
hands,
we've
he's
seen.
limping on that. That's the only gripe I have with how Buddha's been playing tonight is
I mean, sometimes when you're running so cold too, it kind of switches how you play. You know, you can't generate a big chip stack. He's been just grinding up because he hasn't had. You know, get him up to about 2,500, then you know your style. You can open up with a lot more. Pocket tens for Buddha now.
And here's another problem with the limping is that when you do raise, what are you representing? You know what I mean? Only the best of hands, right?
Yep, now he's all in.
See if you can get any action.
Profit's $85. Yeah, you got 400 from you. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's a significant boost to his stack. I don't hate it.
I don't want to see a flop of that hand. Unless it's ace king, somebody leaves. Gotta get lucky with these kings. Short stack Willie down there. Give me another pair, I'll do it again.
Fold. Raise the 75.
75 to go now from Sacco with the aces.
Fold.
Ooh, and Buddha has a hand now. Ooh, and Miles has a pair. We're going to see a big one here, folks.
Yes.
Miles going to raise this from the button almost every time, I think.
Oh, smooth call.
Fold. Fold.
So we got 3 players now going to the flop. 260 in the middle. Big hand alert on deck. And we got a
Ooh,
queen,
ooh, ooh.
977 board. Look at Buddha. Flopping the queen high flush draw. Both players
Come on,
have an
poker
overpair.
gods. Come on, poker gods. One time.
All in for Buddha, 395.
Yeah, and Miles, I mean, does Buddha jam a 7 here? I don't think he does. I mean, maybe with his stack he does, I guess. Ooh, so hard to fold. Buddha's also going to be doing this with ace-9.
Speculation. About his hand dead.
Got 3 players in the hand. We cannot talk.
Integrity of the game. By the way, this hand, while he's thinking about this, is the kickoff to the power hour of the evening at Rumble at the Reserve, where players are a little bit deeper stacked, some unstuck. Players want to just keep getting greedy and rise up, and then the stuck players want to get back even. The jostling starts now. Shout out to Vic G.
And that's an this is an appropriate hand to kick off the power hour.
Right.
Miles having a great night. Sacco only has
Whoa.
one. Whoa, wow, wow, wow.
I'm shocked with 7.8K in front of him.
You read it right.
Flush draw, right?
That he just, and now Buddha's gets way more outs.
Aces.
I had 10s.
You call with aces.
I had 10s! I'm gonna hit his.
I'm shocked that he didn't just smooth call though there. I was just shocked with 7.8K. Now granted, it was a good fold because they threw behind him. I'm still
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah.
I know you got it.
I'm losing my extra $400 there for sure.
I know you would.
When he folded, I was like, what the hell he doing?
All right, so Buddha looking for a spade. Queen or a jack keeps him alive. Oh, he's alive.
He got out.
Comes 8.
Jack, spade. Nope, can't get it. Oh, and Miles would have hit us straight. Yeah.
You wouldn't get a shit. I promise you, you call and I'm all in.
I know.
I'm waiting for you. You grab, I thought he's going all in. I was like, screw you, what the hell are you falling for?
I don't know if you go all this.
Just an overall brutal night for Buddha, man.
Well, in the end though, it was a great fold, even though the run out got
Oh,
lucky
yeah.
but for Miles. I was just shocked that he let that go with Buddha's shove.
Backdoor gutter.
I know what you call it. Either you have a 9, you're not going out.
Turned out the same $400.
I said I was gonna let Buddha have it. And
Oh my God, I swear I thought you were going to call.
let me have it, so I go fucking
I made it 75.
They're on the river and
I made it 75. I love the flop, and then he
I know
called it
you
with
did.
7.
Yeah, you were going all in?
Yeah, I swear to God.
We're up to 88 likes. We need 2 more to get to 90. Who wants to help us? Smash that thumbs up like button. Just takes 1 second.
I'm not folding.
Just back out of the chat. Hit that like button. Come right back in.
As soon as you make that call, I'm
Big
all
John
in.
Stud now. Queen 9 suited.
Was ready.
50 to go.
I thought you called and then he
No,
he
then I'd
put
have
your
been
cards
chucking,
away. I was
then I'd
like,
have been chucking 400 away.
Buddha's only down, what, 1,000? Very easy to win $1,000 back during the power hour. He's got this.
You could double up right now and get in the green.
There's a spade. I can't have you to call. I kind of put him on spade.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't do behind.
You weren't even thinking about me. You were like,
I
It's
knew
almost
you were
becoming
there. I
like
knew
3
you
out
were
of 4 times. You just see Mongo Ned with a mound of chips in front
75
of him.
wasn't. I mean,
He's been playing some consistent poker on
He has been
Tuesdays.
playing good and running good.
I'm like, he's gonna hit his, he picked up on it.
Kind of rubbing it in.
Buddha with the playable
I
hand.
want him.
I know.
Under the gun +1, ace 10.
Isn't it that's a night, right?
Go hedge and put $20 in the
He
white.
said,
That's
when he said,
60 to go.
he said, I'll get him up there and I'll go. And I thought,
Down with king, queen.
Would be a good hedge.
See if Buddha can start his journey towards even.
Chicago money line would be right.
Oh, Sacco makes his call with 6-3 off. Out of position.
So that's on $100 bet. So that would be 5
probably like 1,000, 1,500.
Yeah, spend about 1,000 maybe for $20. It would. That'd be nice.
Wowzers.
7-5-4. The 3-6 Mafia in the house for Sacco.
Unfortunately for him, nobody else picks up even a whiff of this flop. See, they get down to bet for him though, 105 into 200. That's half pot. Nothing for Sacco to be scared of here.
Game was literally over in the 5th inning because like they've never come back. There's no way.
Don't
It's
jinx
6-8, but
Big money.
don't think that's in Dom's range.
I make a massive play on that.
Yeah, this is just a pot builder
You
bet
take some
here.
major action on that right now into that portion.
You were bad.
I had you? What?
6-3.
No, it's good I'm out. That's why I did that shit.
Well, I told the tip what he had just to jam.
I don't know.
But they'll see later on the live stream. He wasn't bluffing. It was the truth.
I would have gone all in.
Got a dealer change. Top of the hour. That means a bomb pot, folks.
More action.
Every player's dealt 4 cards.
No more PLO, yeah.
Getting 2 full boards this time.
See the third. I'm not making a single word.
It's just not as much action.
I only had to call $40.
Nah, that was,
Players don't believe him that he had 6-3, because why would 6-3 raise there? He did have it though, folks.
Oh, yeah. 4-7, I'd be happy. I don't know.
Dude, it was so much fun. I did 2 sessions.
I should have run it out.
I won both sessions, not a lot. But it was.
Should have
Yeah,
had
yeah,
it.
yeah, that happens. In
and we
the
were even like, hey,
All they did.
what's going on? Like, yeah.
No, and I seen this tournament guy.
They'll do whatever we want at the 5-10 AM gym. They'll do whatever the fuck we want. Like, you know, we do Kuku,
And this
we do
motherfucker buys in
PLO, we
for
do
1,000,
5 card
literally.
PLO, Big O, whatever the fuck. So
20, 30 minutes,
yeah.
he's got 12,000 in front of him. He scooped. He was on draws, he put it all in on a draw on
like,
both. He
no.
had nothing. Put it on and goes, hits it, boom. And scooped it.
Little poker talk at the table on this bomb pot.
Something like that. I don't know how you keep the table like that. I feel like everybody would be going bust.
And we have a 5 ace 10 board, couple of hearts. Look around, seeing if we see any monsters. I'm not seeing much.
Buddha has the second nut flush draw on that board, but it's actually the nut flush draw because King Papa holds the king of hearts.
We got a 4.
And Buddha has 2 pair on the other board. Very good
set
flops
of
for
3s
Buddha.
though for Sacco.
And hearts. Bad hearts, but hearts nonetheless.
Yeah.
And diamonds. Wow,
Sacco-
yeah, Sacco
yeah,
just
Sacco's-
flopped the world here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get aggressive here.
His hearts are no good if Buddha comes along. And I don't want to speculate. We'll see what happens here. The bet is 50 from Greg with 5, 6, 7, 9. Just an open ender. He does have hearts, but they're no good. We're over to Sacco with his set and 2 flush draws. He's going to bump this up to 300? 375. $275, excuse me. Buddha makes the call with his flush draw and gut shots. Just the one gut shot, I guess. 2 pair. A lot going on here.
Yeah, gotta act. This is the best bomb pot action we've seen so far tonight. Early. 3 players in. Look at that pot now, 1100.
Greg just open-ended on one board. Well, he does have the hearts, but he has to know those are no good. So realistically, he's just open-ended on the one board. Jack of diamonds.
King Queen get
Yep,
in there.
gives
for
Buddha the
Buddha.
nuts on that board. And 2 pair on the other.
If I'm Buddha, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
You got to worry about being quartered in these
6-5
situations.
For Greg has the nuts on the other.
Yeah, Greg did get there.
And he also has the flush draw.
Oh, how does that check around?
Something like that can like fracture a bone.
Complete action turns on both boards and somehow checks around.
Yeah, I'm Greg now, who has 6-5 the nuts with the flush draw on the other one. He's live in both.
Large bet here. Looks like 1,000.
And with Buddha having action on both boards, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh, no way.
There's the nuts on one.
Buddha
2 pair
still
on the
can
other.
scoop this, actually.
Yeah.
Especially if Sacco folds here, which I think he just needs to fold. It sucks, but
Yeah, Buddha is
your
live.
hearts
well.
are never good. You're set at bottom set. You have bottom set on one board. Just
If
gotta
Sacco
fold here.
folds, Buddha's pretty much, I think he's free rolling. to
He is
scooping.
free rolling. Yeah. If Sacco folds, Buddha is free rolling. He'd be looking for a queen or a 4. Wow, Sacco plays PLO. He knows he's very likely not good here, but he does have the kind of hand you want. Like, you have a made hand on one and a draw on another. I mean, that is what you want, but your made hand isn't very good, and your draw is really bad. I think he should be able to find a fold here. I hope he can find a fold here. If not, he's going to be in some trouble. He'd be looking for a board pair for half.
Actually, the board can't even pair. You need a 3 or a 7.
Yeah,
Because yeah,
Yeah, Buddha
four-
would have-
a 4 and a
yep.
queen would take it with Buddha.
yeah, he's in really bad shape here. Of course, he doesn't. We can see the cards. It's easier for us, but as an experienced PLO player, Sacco knows set of 3s is very unlikely good now, and his 6 high flush draw is unlikely to be good even if he gets there.
$2,100 in the middle right now.
All right. So yeah, Buddha is free rolling here. He's looking for a queen or a 4.
Watch it.
Otherwise, we will be chopping up this pot.
How strung him out and got run over. And watch Naylor look at him.
All right, he hits the flush and a whiff. So curious to see how these players play.
Oh my gosh, Buddha hit the flush. I didn't even see he had the flush. He does scoop. Buddha hit the king high, hit nuts on both boards.
640 is the bet.
Not the nuts on the second board, sorry. Yeah, it's the nuts. Someone, the king was folded. He hits the nuts on both boards here. Stone cold nuts on both.
Yeah, the
You know how rare that
backdoor-
is?
The backdoor spade draw.
Bottom, second nut on top.
Oh, you got both flush draws?
Oh, yeah, he's got a flush on the top, queen 4.
Wow, what?
I said he was looking
top
for a
Buddha.
queen or a 4. I completely missed he had king high spades as well.
Yeah. That's what happens in Omaha when you got 3 players battling at it.
Just like that,
The
Buddha
backdoor
is in the
spades.
green for the night,
Buddha
folks.
just won a huge hand. Actually, he's more in the green. I think he's up like 1,400
Sit
now.
on the bottom, nut diamond and heart.
Just like that, one hand,
Yeah,
change your
I mean-
whole outlook of the night.
Nothing on the bottom.
The power of the Buddha compels you.
Flop the
Yeah,
setup.
top 2 and then the.
Hey, listen, I flopped the setup.
Queen high flush draw
Gut-
on top.
gut shot
I
with
got
second
bottom
set up-
on the bottom.
set up
I got the
threes.
gut- I got the gut shot.
Set up
I got
threes
the
with nut
whole fucking
diamond.
world. And
Set
then
up 3
I
with
make the
nut
nut
diamond
here,
with
and
heart.
then I got the nut draw here.
Yeah, yeah.
You hear,
I flopped set up
you hear
threes,
Sacco
nut
lying?
diamond.
Yeah, I don't think he had the nut.
He
anything.
didn't.
I have
He had
flopped
no
the heart.
diamonds. He had hearts,
Ace.
and they were bad.
You're studying. I'm so glad it was. I raised
In his defense, I did miss Buddha's flush draw. Maybe I missed his, but I don't think so. Just like that, Buddha up 1.4K for the night.
2 hearts, 2 diamonds.
What a river.
Look at that plus minus. Buddha just jumping up plus 14K. It's amazing when you stick around, hang around, grind it out. One hand.
Good for him, dude. He ran so bad tonight. Good for him.
Yeah. That's almost as good as winning. Now, don't get me wrong. I would play, no, I'd rather have the 3K. But when you're stuck like that and you're card dead like that and you win one hand and all of a sudden you're up 1,400, it's almost as good as winning like 3,500, running good the whole night because you're just like the relief.
Chat confirming that Sacco did in fact have the diamond draw. We just missed it.
No, he had the draw, but it wasn't the nut. I mean, unless he had a gut shot straight draw we're missing on.
They're saying he had ace-4 diamonds and we missed it.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but that's what chat is saying.
Oh, really?
I thought he had pocket threes with the 6.
And with the heart.
He might be right.
He definitely had pocket threes, and he had 6-3 of hearts. No, he couldn't have. He had 6-3, unless it was ace.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to my mom.
Sacco did not have a 4 in his
on
hand.
the message board and saying hi. Hope you're having a good night.
Xavier is saying that Sacco had ace-4 of diamonds, but he did not have a 4 in his hand. He had pocket threes
with a 6.
Yeah, because he had the 6 high flush draw.
See, I thought he had 6-4-3-3.
No, he definitely had ace 6-3-3.
Okay.
The question is, did he have?
I thought it was the 6-3 diamonds.
I thought no, it was definitely 6-3 of hearts because I kept saying that
hearts,
his
that's
hearts
what I
were no
meant.
good.
Yeah, whatever the flush draw was, I thought it was 6-3. Because he had a lower flush draw than Buddha.
The only question is, did he have the 3 of diamonds?
Yeah, the ace was out there on the board. Because remember, you even said the king was in someone's hand, so Buddha actually had the nut flush draw.
That was the hearts. That was hearts. They're saying he had the ace of diamonds.
Oh, fair
and
enough.
the 3 of diamonds.
Okay.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
Okay, we got confirmation. Thank you, chat board, by the way, for helping us out. No, Javier, all good. Like I said, team sport. Sometimes with those Omaha hands, we're calling the action. Just mix up the suits and hands.
There's just so many cards.
Yeah, so many cards, so many combinations.
I can't believe that people are putting money in it.
Teamwork makes the world work.
Wow, that's a huge pull from Sacco if he has the nut diamond draw as well.
And we are up to 91 likes. 9 away from 100 our goal, folks. So thank you everyone who's contributed to that. If you get 9 more, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please just take 1 second out. Hit that little thumbs up. Our goal is always 100 every show, and we are just 9 away with 45 minutes remaining. So we got 3 players in this hand, 165 in the middle. Pocket checks for Greg. Some firm graphs on this. And we have a queen, deuce, ace board, and a scare card for Greg. And not only that, but Buddha with the flush draw. Miles leading out with there.
Yeah, complete air here.
I like that Miles is mixing it up though a little bit. It's been working tonight. I don't even mind if it does it now and then. This will work even if you get caught sometimes. I hope you get paid off later.
He gave you money back.
And the queen pairs the board.
Wow, is Buddha gonna win this with 10 high?
Wonder if either one of these players take a stab right now.
I missed flush probably.
Oh, okay, Miles bet. I thought Buddha mucked.
He showed the 9 high. Smirk from Miles after he bet 200.
I thought Buddha just mucked, thinking he lost. I didn't see the bet.
I'm not got it for you anymore.
Ooh, Kara's at the final table. All right.
Go, Kara.
Serious?
There we go.
Doesn't look like she has many chips, but
Oh no, I think I see yellow right there though. She might just have a bunch of big chips.
could be, could be.
Maybe she's colored up properly.
So did mine.
Miles was cool.
I can't believe you didn't even re-raise. You trying to see a pop or cheap flop like tens.
You raised 7,500 again, baby. Well, I don't feel good with tens and that. I'm
I
gonna call
raised
you
6.
after he called. Like, I
I
don't
raised
know.
6-3 under the
You set mine in what
I
you
set
call
mine
it.
in smack you. You know what I mean?
Oh, like that.
It saved me. It saved me. I already got out of line with jacks. I don't want to get out of line with tens.
So we got Mongo raising this up ace deuce to 60. Nobody with much of anything.
You know what, dude? You raise my big line every time. Dude.
Miles is suited and says Mongo raises his blind every time. Maybe he flicks in a call.
It's a fair price.
He does.
Fair market value.
I might hit something on this.
I'm gonna check it in the dark though.
Okay, I'm behind you. Alright,
7-4. Oh, I thought Miles. I was thinking Miles had 7-4. Mongo bets 50. Miles calls with his 7. Mongo looking for an ace.
check.
Ace and only an ace for Mongo.
Far down you are. One good hand, you're back to back.
No good. Miles has the check mark with his 7.
Silly.
No.
I'm reloading now.
You know, Kiwi has a lot of visitors. I feel like once a stream, she tells us someone's at her door. I'll be right back.
I don't care how good you are, the card's got
How often do you get people knocking on your door that you're not expecting?
Not often. And
Not
I'm
often
thankful
at
for
all.
that.
Must be a New Zealand thing.
I live in a small area. I guess you could say 1,200 people. So you pretty much know everyone on your block and actually
Right.
like the neighbors. It's kind of old school. Like when I first moved there, one of my neighbors just had a big fish fry in his driveway. Invited all the neighbors over.
Nice.
Had a couple like crock pots full of like potatoes and had a big salad and went out walleye fishing and fried up a bunch of fish. So it's kind of like that old school where neighbors, I mean, if you need a ladder and you don't have one, you go across
Right.
the street and knock on someone's door and they're like, yeah, just
My house
basically
with
return
aces
it when
here.
you're done.
Yeah, my brother used to do that once a year. He would go frog gigging all throughout the year, and then once he'd freeze all his frogs, and once a year he'd have a big frog.
I love frog legs.
Oh man, killer.
Ace was close too. Ace was
Chinese place by my house has them on Friday nights.
Are they good though?
They're very good. Yeah, I would like to get their seasoning, but they won't tell me what it is.
Oh, have you even tried to negotiate?
No. I say, can I have that? And they say no, and that's the end of the conversation.
Do you give up though?
I give up, yeah. I can't understand what they're saying most of the time.
Okay, fair enough. Just gotta take what you can get sometimes
Yeah.
in life.
The only thing I don't like about it is that there's they must like season them in jalapenos, because every once in a while there'll be a jalapeno stuck to one, and I don't like spicy food.
One side does the Republican, one side is Democrat.
Oh, no.
They've never known what I
My
have.
family's put right down the middle.
Diamonds versus diamonds here.
You can't bring it up at nothing.
We've seen Sacco play these type of hands all night.
Polarized.
6-3, 6-4.
They
Six
feel
deuce, I think,
very
before.
strongly about the opposing side.
Oh, I know.
And for years, it was all muddled, you know, everybody in the middle.
King Papa doesn't know what's on him
Yeah,
once
you
again.
never, it was never extreme. Like,
Sacco calls a 50 with 6-4.
They're all crooks. I can say that.
None of them is good.
Yeah, they're all crooks.
We're all self-interested, that's fine.
Correct. They didn't get to where they got without being self-interested, but why some of them work till they're 90, it's, I don't know. There should be a limit to age.
Amen, brother.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm already talking too much.
Yeah.
7-7-9 flop. Down flop's the best of it here with his
Yeah.
pair of nines.
Top two pair, top kicker. Whole lot of nothing for the rest.
Diamond would be interesting. Well, 5's pretty interesting too. Still gives Sacco open-ended options. And gives Mongo a gut shot. Gives everybody a gut shot. Greg raises this up to 2 1/4. Sacco, you play 6-4 and you turn open-ended. I feel like that's what you're looking for. He decides to fold. Dom with the best hand here, 97% of the equity. Makes the fold.
Picked up a draw. 6-4 diamond. Open ended.
One more.
I'm calling 80.
I've already committed here, so.
You want 20 in for it?
Yeah. No more bomb pots.
Yeah, no more bomb pots, please. Just one more, guys, just one more.
Well, Buddha says no more bomb pots, please, but he just...
Yeah, I think we just
Is he trolling?
I think so. I think we missed the sarcasm.
Bomb pot save Buddha tonight.
Second nuts and second nuts.
Yeah, 2 flush draws, hit them both.
And 2 straight draws, hit them both. You know, he hit that straight on the turn, but hit the nuts.
Nuts with the draw to the redraw to the left. Again, to the left.
Thank you, Miles, I appreciate your donation.
I gave you some action.
There you are.
Better not have aces, though.
Three players.
Like great flop.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, yeah, 75. I thought so.
I think it was
Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy. You straddle that.
8-6 queen on the flop.
On the left.
Flush draw for Sacco. Pair of 8s for Miles. 4 of clubs on the turn. 345 in the middle.
Is there a tournament thing? I don't know. There were 6 on the table still, so.
And we get a deuce of diamonds on the river, and it holds. Miles, little run good there.
Ah, you suck.
Pair of 8s holding.
Man.
Dodging the hearts. Couple of overs. No problem.
How do you get away from that hand like that? Don't follow me on the flop with the button. Like, what do you do if I bet? You still get a call, right?
Call a turn, depends on what you bet. Fire whatever out.
I ain't fired. I needed
I ain't done, you didn't
I
have
needed
to.
a jack or a
You
king
could've
and then
done
I'll
the
fire.
flush draw. Why did you keep pounding it?
Problem or something.
Here we go.
New hand, new opportunity for the table.
$40
Got about final half an hour.
Pocket kings for Big John.
Yeah, making that mistake, you ain't missing another hand. No, he walked away so he could get 2 cards again, and then he come back.
$40 straddle.
100 now.
100.
Mongo Ned with 9s. Greg with 4s. Could be an interesting one.
We got a 10-4 deuce board, set of 4s for Greg on Big John studs. Pocket kings, big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, just the kind of flop you dream for with kings. Ned just snap folds a 9. He sensed something was up here.
Oh, wow!
Wowza there indeed. Wow.
Set of kings on the turn.
How does all the money not get in here?
This pot could get above 6,000, close to 7,000.
Yeah, what's the raise here? 600? 500? 600. Complete rainbow board. No straight, no. Wow.
Just smooth calls.
Smooth calls it.
No one wants to build this.
So
pot up.
hard to get all the money in on just the river. Now they fill up.
Oh wow. He checks the boat.
Wow, he thinks he's trapping here. Greg played pretty well all night, and now he's just super coolered here.
I'm just shocked that.
I think we're going to see an overbet here. 9, 8, 9. No. I don't know. There's 960 in the pot. 6 1/4. Man, if Greg can just call here, that's a crazy win. There are reasons to just call. King 10. Kings. 10-4, not realistic, but possible, you know.
I would say it'd be more realistic that someone just wanted to play the Doyle.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I think Greg is gonna raise here, and I think he just gets stacked. 1.6 in the middle. He has 2.7 behind. If he min clicks it to 1250, he leaves himself 1800. That's not leaving much behind. I think you just go all in here. Honestly, it's your stack. Is, yeah. Just an uber cooler.
What a cooler. What a cooler. Big John Stud turns.
Big John Stud doesn't know it, but he just got super lucky. Like, turns a 2-outer for $4,000.
He just profited well over $3,000 in that hand. Congrats to Big John Stud. And I look at Big John Stud, who was having a quiet night. Buddha was having a quiet night. All of a sudden in the power hour. They get a
Man,
big
that's
boost.
the worst feeling in poker, just watching all your chips get moved to somebody else.
In a situation where 90% of the time you're shipping it.
Yeah.
Usually that 10's the payoff card for the fours with the, ace 10, queen 10, jack 10. Wow, gross.
What a card.
And look at that. Just like that, Big John Stud's up 3,400 for the night. One hand. We talked about it with Buddha, how he was stuck 1,000, and now he had one big hand, and now he's profiting 1,200. Now Big John Stud, who's been hovering around even, is up almost 3,500. Mongo Ned, though, still in the lead with a $4,500 profit.
Sacco's only down 230. Dom is down 1.7K. I didn't see Greg's number there. Oh.
If I had Deuce, King Goose, yes. 1 over. I don't believe I would. Heads up. Think fold like that,
Forgotten it.
when you fold high and spin like that, helicopter.
Oh, my favorite method. My second favorite method, obviously, throwing it right in Delia's face.
I might not be welcome back, but at least I did.
Sacco ace 10.
Helicopter, I go.
Oh, yeah, 10?
Oh, getting rid of it. It looked like for a second he was going to play on the 9-high board, but Dom flopping top pair takes it down.
Miles isn't folding a 10. The rest of the night, you have the backward straight draw.
And there's our 2024 Midwest Heads Up Championship, October 19th and the 20th. 10K for first place. Payouts are right there up top. $360 buy-in. Limited to the first 64 players, single elimination. There's all the information you need. It's on our website, on our Facebook, the phone number on the bottom, 419-279-8830. If you got any other questions, we're happy to help you out.
I know how you play. I knew you had a pocket pair. You were thinking about it.
Mongo Ned picking up 10s. He's going to bump it up to 200. After Dom makes it 55 with the suited king. Sacco, Queen Jack.
Let me see. I'm ready. I gotta either double up or give my chips away.
I knew you were folding, I just didn't know how much.
I'm
sarcastic, but I can't take it.
You made it too much.
I can't believe you let that 10 go.
They all
That
laughed too.
king, that queen jack. They were suited. They were suited.
Oh, we could have flipped.
Oh boy.
Like your king 10, 9, 8.
Oh.
9 on the turn. I'll put it all in. I don't care. I mean,
I don't like the full top set personally.
you don't. I don't either. I don't even like the full pair. What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
Pair of aces. I didn't fold.
You don't like to fold ace high, so I mean.
Yeah, right.
Folding sucks.
It is overrated.
Yeah. You think I drive all the way down?
So
to
at least I
30?
tell everyone else that I'm playing against. On the term folding.
Now you know what you got sweaty.
Travis, I believe the game is going after the stream. If you want to call the front desk, like I said, myself and Nick, we're in this back room. Not 100% sure right now, but Nick did just get up. Maybe he's checking, but yeah, call up. They can definitely. They got a radio, Geo. They can help you out. But yeah, looks like a pretty good game. Players are in a little deep.
Miles, let's put it all in, man. Big flop. Now looking at our card.
And Geo just asked, and he said probably. There you go.
Hey, I've done it a few times on here.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I've done it a few times.
I've seen it happen.
Miles, you're 20. Yeah. $40
I
bucks.
just like that. Almost.
How did I like it? What do you mean how did I like it?
He lost. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
That was the game.
You played in it?
Yeah.
Put it now, 5-3, getting out of the way. Miles, land 3.
You played in the game?
5-3, 9-3.
Short back.
Oh my shit.
I got nothing. If I would have known it was going to go up to 10,
What is
to
wrong
5,
with
10, 20.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, that's PLO though.
It is.
Now you're asking for it. Now you're asking
I think you
for
may
it.
have one play.
I think you're gonna play a big hand. I feel it.
This one?
I feel it.
You feel big one coming?
You can make a lot of money short buying it.
And we got King 10 versus Jack 9 suited and 7-7-7. You pulled the slot machine?
Always.
Talk
There we
about
go.
blackjack today.
I'll call that the Danielson special. That flop.
That's the problem you gotta realize.
Yeah. You're not getting anything.
125.
Too bad you're not at the blackjack table.
All right.
You're deep and you're not getting anything.
We got an 8 of hearts on the turn. Flush draw now for Mongo Ned. Sacco still with the gut shot and 2 overs.
Plus, really just a bluff catcher on this board. He's gonna bet it though.
Yeah, 275. A little bit over half pot.
They gave me a draw.
That's good, sir.
Oh, heck. Maybe 120, X 125. But maybe I can hit my 9 jack. That would have been good. 9 jack.
Oh, negative. 17 games left. Miles,
What?
you got 17 games left, does that sound right?
Something like that.
Up 3.5.
Yeah. KC was beating the Yankees, that's all.
And they ended up winning, I think.
They did.
Ooh, KC, they've been winning like crazy.
Seven.
Check in the dark. Good shot.
Queen 8 versus King 7.
Okay, here we go. 145 in the middle. Look at
Couple
that.
hearts.
King 7. Flopping the nut. Flush draw with a gut shot to Broadway. Dom leading out. Miles the mid pair. Gotta keep him honest. Has the best made hand currently. Needs to dodge some cards. And that's not one of them. Straight for Dom.
How is Miles live here? Oh, they're taking into account the chop.
Oh wow, that is very nice.
And there it is. I love how sometimes something that is very unlikely to happen happens.
That looked like it came over the line.
It doesn't matter. It's outrageous.
Weird
Oh,
one.
you
Yep.
throwing dead dog.
That's running good, baby. That's running good, baby.
Yeah, he was dead to a chop, pulled it off.
He saw like it. He saw like it.
Kara's still in.
Why would he bet? Why would
Bandana
he
Bob
even
over there
bet?
too.
On the rainbow, on the rainbow board. Why would he even bet?
Yeah.
I was going with it.
Guy in seat 7, very good player. Can't remember his name.
I get it.
Plays a lot at Mad River.
Queen of diamond, hey. King had, no, he couldn't. He couldn't put it.
I tell you, it's happened more than 3 times in my
I've
life.
seen somebody fold on that
Yeah,
5-4.
I
I could go
I
all in
there,
here, just
I
like.
go all
I've
in
seen
with
it
that
happen.
board, and the other guy folds.
No, I've
Right
seen it.
during
I've
all
seen
the
it.
commotion,
Look at
some
my-
guy
on the river.
screws up. No doubt
But
about
I've
it.
seen somebody fold.
At least
before
three
on
different
that.
times.
A big bet. They-
Well, the
they
other
don't
one I've
think
seen
or
is
something.
it,
board like
it's
that
like
or different?
it goes
Yeah.
like trips,
Exactly the
flop,
Broadway.
ace,
Broadway
turn,
on the
rivers,
board,
quads,
you
and
should've
some
raised
dude
it
just
to
like
1,000.
snap jams,
I
and there's
go
like
all
3
in.
people fold before the
Mine
fourth
was
guy
great.
figures it out.
Right. 50 to call.
It's just the all-in thing. It's like.
Like, wait. Hold
They
on.
think they don't have anything.
Yeah.
I had to do a double kick before I put the 100 in. I was like, make sure there wasn't a flush.
Yeah.
Well, it's close, diamond.
Go all in.
Buddha with a hand.
You might have. You never know.
Picks up the Cowboys.
I've seen that.
Miles and Mongo both with hands they can defend with.
200.
Oh, I missed it. Mongo had raised.
Pocket kings going around the table, but Buddha gets a walk. Come on the button. Give the man some action.
Buddha had raised, or Mongo had raised, so he won that $50.
He wanted more than that.
Sure. Don't always get what you want.
Everything's like this.
Yeah.
That's why I banked.
Say it the high pitch.
That's why I banked in that hand against Bob.
40 on the button.
Yeah, there were multiple clubs already folded in the money.
All right, let's see. Dom did just have a suited king. I was wondering if he was going to see if the hearts would come again.
Like 25.
Eight runner.
Yeah. 16%.
I think he's all right. He's given a press conference. He looks all
He's
right.
gonna be out for.
Yeah, so the
Probably
two
got
clubs
might
you
miss
folded
the
is
start.
probably
Probably got
two
a
more.
beat, a bone bruise.
125.
Oh,
Lively.
That quarter, the
Getting here right
pitcher.
there. That's gonna hurt for a little bit.
What did Detroit do today?
They might as well keep him on. for a while.
5-year blue.
125.
What did Detroit do today?
No problem. Why not? Be a shoot.
On the button. Yeah, king of hearts, what was the other one?
My nemesis hand.
Okay.
Take me out of big tournaments.
King is my nemesis hand. $40 button strap.
And he's not lying.
Say lately.
Miles, king is his nemesis hand. He is
Make day 4.
lost many big tournaments where he's had a large chip lead where someone sucked out pocket kings, and he's told me multiple stories about it. You know, some players might be like, "Oh, come on, you really hate king king." No, he is. That hand has cost him a lot of money.
It's a tough one to.
Well, especially when like you go through a huge field, you're down like the final 2 or 3 tables, where you could put yourself in like the top 5 or 3 in chips with like 22 players left, and you get sucked out on.
Tilted, didn't play this.
I think the biggest spot I played on
So I played 4 days, or 3 and a half,
City
breaking
was
in that first
16,000.
main event.
In a 2-5 game?
I seen Aces versus one, so one of them.
Biggest spot I
So I'm in
played.
line to cash, you know, to get my money or whatever, and
You know,
the guy in front of me
you know promoter John?
tells me how, he's like, how'd you get knocked out?
Is he a floor
I
guy?
how
Or
you get knocked
or is
out?
he
I had
he
aces
played
against
he
King.
played
guy.
big Omaha.
Probably not, but
Pulled the miles with ace 10.
The board one, I still remember it had pocket kings. One guy had straight flush draw, the other had nothing flush.
Makes it 60 to play. Down behind him with ace 7. Greg with jack 10. Wow, normally we see these ranges open up at the end of the night, but I feel like anything, we've gotten a little tighter towards the power hour. Sacco with the suited ace, though.
Can't beat me all the time.
Guys, 97 likes, 3 more to go to hit
3
100.
away. Come on, let's get there.
3
Got a
likes
Jack
to
8
go.
board. Not a bad flop for Sacco because that gives some chopping outs. Nope. Take it down, Miles.
Help us out, folks. 3 to go. Help us hit our goal.
Yeah, 100. So close.
It's within reach, folks.
We're at 98 now.
98. 2 more to go. I know a couple of you listening have forgot to back out and hit that button. Now is the time. 99. Who wants to be the 100th? Who wants to be number 100?
That's where I played with me and Frank. I used to
Yeah, I
play
know.
with. I used to play with.
That was a big game at Greektown. Great game.
Click the like button. Let us know in chat who it was. There it is. Thank you, folks.
I used to play with
101. We appreciate each and every one of you.
what side of the game? 5
It's humbling to think 100 different people have taken the time to do that for us tonight. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I feel like I got into poker
I
a little,
played.
like
I
too
played
late.
with
Back then it was easier to make
Michael Phillips. Good player.
There was a lot more people
When he
with
used
a
to
lot
swim in
more money
Michigan,
just throwing it away.
Yeah,
Not everybody knows.
Victor Martinez.
6-4 of clubs versus Queen 10 of clubs versus King 10 of diamonds. Clubs, get some love. Ace 5 of clubs, ace of diamonds. Big John with backdoor diamonds to go along with his king high. King Papa's gonna bet his flush draw. 70, I believe. Paired board for Sacco, but he's gonna make the call. Big John doesn't want to play his backdoor. Actually had the best hand.
When it came around, like in the early 2000s,
5 of spades.
playing limit.
Double paired board now.
Limit was the game.
Sacco can't continue with the best hand. King Papa gets one through with 6 high.
That was a game. That was a great game, actually.
I used to play when I was 18. I went to store name
That's
for
a
the first time.
I guess he took all my ones, so I gotta give you a 5. I gotta give you a 5
From down there. The
before
crazier thing is, 10 minutes before, somebody beat me in a hand. 2 royal flushes.
Looks like we're out of tip chips. Appreciate you, folks.
I'd never see it again within that short span of time. I got nothing for it because he got it before me. And back then it was only like 250 or 500 on plan.
But I had the winner.
Yeah.
Anyone ever lose aces or safety?
Oh, hell yeah.
No. Recently I stacked a dude ace king.
It got so bad at one
That's
point
the
back in the
worst
day.
way to get beat
If
there.
two
is
people
somebody
turned over
flushes
aces,
out on you.
They would make an agreement.
Yeah.
We're
It's
chopping
worse
no
when
matter
you have
what.
the ace king suited and they don't,
you're
then
right.
they hit the flush.
You don't wanna get beat by a
There's an
You're free to
offsuit.
chop
I
no
had
matter
clubs,
what.
and the
Yeah,
flop
yeah,
was
yeah.
2 clubs. I was just like, I think this is happening. And turn was yeah, club.
I lost aces versus aces.
Boy, Hammond back in the day got massive prize pools there. Oh, I don't know if they still get, I wanna go, I think, yeah, look at what week, I don't think I can go both weekends.
4 players this month.
It's a great prize.
4 players, ace 10, queen jack, jack 9, 7 3,
Yeah, that first one
And
is
it's like 500.
ace 7 4.
yeah,
King Papa takes a commanding lead here with his ace 10.
it's not like the reserves off, $600, you win 220.
Yeah.
Mongo does have backdoor options available to him. Backdoor royal draw, actually.
Run that more than twice a year, man. Run it quarterly.
Sacco pairs is 7.
Dealer, I don't know if the dealer's gonna do that.
130.
Papa comes out and bets. 130 to go. Sacco doesn't look like he wants to call with his 7. Big John, whole lot of nothing. And Mongo, nope. King Papa takes it down.
So they, Adam, they run that Millie twice a year. What would you like to see them run it more? As a dealer, like dealing that much. It's a lot of dealing for 3 weekends.
We run. I would like to see it 3 times a year.
I'd like to see it have it be quarterly.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
longer. But
It's a
when
great
we run
value.
like, when we run
Talking
like
about
a
the
200,
Millie,
you can't
Miles
get
raised the
dealer
question,
in
as a dealer, would you like to see the Millie more than twice a year?
October. But those
I
are
mean,
like
I can
14
wholheartedly
days.
say yes. I would love to run that once a quarter.
There's an 11 a.m. flight and a 6 p.m.
I think right now,
I mean, we run something like that almost every month, so yeah.
I think we're in a good place. I think once we get more,
Like, wanna
a bigger
kill the economy,
place,
so to speak.
I think that could be a possibility.
Certain things. I think twice.
I definitely think in between, though, we're close to that even right now. When you're looking at, we have the millie every 6 months, but in between that, we always have like a $250,000
Right now, most
usually. The anniversary of the room, and then in the fall series, also mixed in, the December tournament series.
Yeah, and
We usually have a big prize
but
pool.
as a dealer though, none of those compare to the Millie. You know what I mean? And that's what Miles' question was. As a dealer, would you like to see it more? The Millie is clearly
Oh yeah,
far and beyond our best tournament of the year for us.
kind of a different player.
I'm talking just as the room. Yeah, I misunderstood the question, then, but I definitely think I just like seeing that we're doing big tournaments at least once every, it seems like once every month and a half. So we're getting there, and then we're also mixing in a couple, big day, like 40Ks at a day in between. Think about how this room was like the first year. I mean, we were jacked up just to have a 100K, just a year and a half ago. Like that was big. That was a big deal. $140 buy-in, and what it's grown to. And here's our seniors tournament, by the way, Sunday, October 27th at 4 p.m. 50 and older only. $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. If you got any questions? 419-279-8830.
They got a room that's attached. They have big tournaments. It's about the same size. Yeah, 20 tables.
This has more like non-playing
Area, yeah. It's more crowded. This is more roomy.
Yeah.
Plus, it's nicer. The chairs are nicer, the tables are
match
better,
everything.
everything's nicer here.
That's Buddha saying that. Keep loving me, please.
This is the best room in the
Buddha with aces.
Great.
Gets John to raise into him with ace 7 off.
Great.
200 for
200 to go. See if one of the blinds wake up with something, because ace 7 isn't it.
How do you know? Is it the big bet? Just give it away?
Your plus money in the
And there's our main event satellite. $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack every single Thursday, 6 p.m. start time, 1 in every 5. Win a seat. Once again, a $250,000 guaranteed in that prize pool this October. Get in here now. Win as many satellites as you can.
Yeah,
We have
our
plenty day ones.
our Millie satellites were so successful And remember, those were 1 in 10 players got a seat. This is 1 in 5, so I mean these should just be off the hook.
And let's add a little bit extra to the satellite situation with the $65 buy-in. You saw that there's a $1,500 double bag bonus.
Yep.
So if you can get enough satellite seats to play every single day one, why not? One, you're going to up your chances at getting a big stack going into day two. And then you can make a little cheddar. You can basically free roll and have profit if you double bag before you even sit down for day two.
Yeah, I mean, remember, we got 6 flights total, so you bag the first one, and you get 5 more chances. If you can get 2, 3, 4 of those.
Well, look at Mr. Patton. He had 7K going into day two before he even played. Playing in some satellites, getting multiple seats.
I think Bob triple bagged as well too, right? Didn't Bob triple bag? So we got Mongo betting Queen 8, Dom an absolute stranglehold on this hand. Is he thinking about putting in a raise, or does he want to let this go? He does let it go. Wowzers. Interesting play here on the power hour so far. Mongo almost up 5K. Big John 3.3, Miles 3.3. King Papa 1.7, and Buddha has clawed out of the hole 1.5K profit.
I'd like to buy in for 4,000 more in case he and I go ahead.
I think that's it for us, folks.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. We appreciate you. Message board's been going off. Appreciate you guys staying active tonight. We will be back here Thursday for our No Knit Thursday, 2-5. It looks like we might have Pizza Frank making a return.
Oh, all
so
right.
That would be nice if we could see that. But stay tuned. We're going to have our Satellite 2, which we just went over with, $65 buy-in. Lots of good stuff to look forward to. Always appreciate you guys. Nick, great job, brother.
Have a good one, buddy.